spot 1.0. I read you loud and clear. You got a 5.9 here in Chicago, so that's awesome. And I know a lot of people in Mexico are named Arturo, but I am actually from Rome, Italy. So, but good to meet you, and I'll throw it back to you. C1 SHY, this is W9TRO.
Okay. You're also Southern Government here in Mexico. It would be in FM, it would be 5 and 9. Usually in digital radio, what we report is I don't want to lecture you. Okay, it's just a comment like friends here in DMR. Usually, what you have to report is that it sounds loud and clear, and you can see in your 5 star if there's loss of digital packages or the VPR percentage. That would be more representative of the audio quality in DMR. Okay, over.
Roger that, Francisco. Yeah, I was just being a little casual there. Sorry about that. It is definitely a 5.9. No packet loss whatsoever. So you're coming in loud and clear. Yeah. Back to you. XC1 SHY, this is W9TRO.
W9TRO, X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Okay, how's everything in Chicago? How's the weather? You are in the middle of the summer like us, right? Is it warm or how is it going there? Over.
I-7R Mute, that's the Monday evening PSRG information and checking it has concluded. The I-7R Mute.
Yeah, it's been really hot. It's been in the 90s the last few days, but you know, overall the whole summer has been very hot, very humid. That's been the problem, the humidity. It really is, you know, heavy air out there. It's tough. It's tough, especially when you're like in your 60s, like me, and it's hard to tolerate the humidity anymore. I used to be fine with it, but now it's just getting intolerable. How about in Mexico, Michoacan? Is it hot and humid, or is it just hot? Back to you.
Kind of more friendly weather. Here we are in the like 20 degrees Celsius, so it's very, very, very nice. I think the place where it has a wonderful weather because it is not in the it is not like too hot or too cold or too humid. It's always you can always go out with just a light jacket and you'll be okay. Over.
Okay, that's nice. That's great. I wish I was down there then, because this is crazy up here. And it's interesting that it's you know, we're way further north, and yet it's hotter here than it is down in Mexico. Well, what are you gonna do? We got to tolerate the summer as well. But yeah, I don't want to hold up 91 too long. But no, it was great meeting you, and I hope you have a great night. And also, I'll log you on Killer Z. You might be one of my first few contacts in Mexico, so that would be an honor for me if you could confirm that for me. That would be awesome. All right, Francisco. Again, have a great night. 73's best wishes to you and your family, and hope to talk to you again down the line. XC1 SHY. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Back to you, Francisco. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, YAVAPAI. What you checking, man? Romeo Oscar, X-ray Echo 1 Hotel Yankee. I already did the QRZ thing. It's my honor, okay? I really enjoy talking with people here with 91. Also, I use the ESU platform, the C4FM. I kind of find it more fluid. So I'm not going to continue speaking, okay? Because, like you said, Focus 91 is pretty crowded. So, my best wishes for you also. And 73, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, we will say X-ray for 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, clear. Sure, November.
73, Francisco.
Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. KF5, WFX.
Yeah, Roger. Sorry that you said the dashboard shows up. It comes up as my old call sign because I still have the same DMR ID.
All your radios working fine. It's working good. 73 is KF5, WFX clear.
Thanks for your help. Short QSO there. 73. K1 JTB. Anybody else? Kilo 6 JFF. Kilo 6 Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo 6 Juliet Fox. This is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Go ahead. Good to you. Hold on. KO 6 GFF. I'm on a 1021. KO 6 GFF. We're clear. All right. Thanks, Todd. Have a good night. This is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Monitoring. K1 JTV.
Yes, India Romeo Lima for TM6 SIE. All of you there this evening.
Yeah, you gotta love those diesels. And just one thing, I did send you the link to this part, whatever it's called. And your VIN number, the one you said you couldn't read, it will be on your registration document. So if you can plug in the VIN number into that website,
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo.
All the parts to your cars and all the diagrams.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I just have to get her car fixed. Then maybe I can go back to work. But she doesn't want to drive that 82 Rabbit diesel. He's barely strong enough with no power steering to use that thing. She can do the stick shift fine. She drove that thing for years, but now she's spoiled, so she doesn't want to drive it. But it's the extra car we got right now.
SIE. Oh, you're monitoring this evening.
Yeah, my mom drives a stick shift back in Australia. She's 80 something, and she can't. Australia's right-hand drive, so you gotta do the stick with your left hand. And now she's too old to do the stick, put in the clutch and do the stick. But she won't drive an automatic because she doesn't know how to drive automatic. So now I just set her up with Uber, and she just Ubers everywhere.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that same thing with Mara. Her knee was bothering her shoulder, and she couldn't do the stick shift, so I bought her that other TDI wagon. She loves it, but man, yeah. Anyway, it's sitting there, and I'm not going to let her drive my TDI. There's no way.
201, Juliet Tango Bravo. Anybody out there?
Right. Just quickly, Craig, still working on my car. I had to clean the diesel particulate filter, so it required cleaning with sodium hydroxide at a certain strength, very strong, and then a second cleaning with hydrochloric acid. So I think I've got it sorted out.
Holy crap, man! Hopefully gloved up and you're. That's crazy.
To the one, November, this is X-ray for 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, do you copy?
To get all that crud out of there.
They put this stuff BG carbon cleaner in the car. That's probably why it started leaking oil. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. But they put in this special additive in the oil and maybe in the fuel, and I think that's why the seals went bad.
Absolutely 1, November, this is X-ray for 1, Sierra Hotel
My
Yankee.
Land Cruiser.
My name is Francisco from Mexico.
Synthetic mobile one.
We're sending the now that you have almost no loss of packages and your VER is almost zero, so you have a great audio. I'm located at the middle west of the country here in Mexico using an Anytone 878 to hotspot. Over. Hotel Charlie 2, Tango Juliet Charlie, this is actually for 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, do you copy?
1, Juliet Tango Bravo.
This is Kilo Juliet 7 India Romeo Lima for KM6 FIE. Are you monitoring this evening call?
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo on 9-1. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo worldwide.
Yeah, exactly, man. So anyway, my main seal, it's fine if I don't use dyno oil. If I use synthetic long life, I'm good to go. So I'm going to keep on doing that. If I ever sell my truck to someone else, I'll let them know, hey, this is all you got to use. So it's just not me, man. This has happened to many people. So not just Land Cruisers, man. All types of Fords, Toyotas, Chevys.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, the Troy is fun. Up on the upper band is fun at night. You guys getting over the noise at all? Or?
Roger that. Give me a minute. Camp 7 ECA. I'll see what I can find.
KE0CBT.
Kevin, I can't find anything about a jet-powered glider flying at the Minden airport today, but it does say Soaring, Nevada utilizes jet-powered gliders which can extend flight times and offer unique capabilities such as night flight. So yeah, they've got them there at Minden.
Lee, I think there's here another one that's been up around the block and seen a few years of everything. I think you got a few years of Ripley's band, N9WFP.
Hey, you want to get off of this because there might be people wanting to use it. You want to go down to 3825?
El Paso, Illinois. I'm in Woodford County, sir. I'm about 120 miles southwest of the city of Chicago, which the city of Chicago is huge and has many boroughs, I know that. I'm about 40 miles east of Peoria, Illinois. And a shout out to Arturo, I think he's up there too. But hey, Lee, I just wanted to pop in there, sir, say that you got wonderful audio. I imagine you guys have had a lot of heat and humidity up there, probably even more so than we've had down here in Woodford County. I will tell you that still all hot and humid, and I can't wait till next week. Sir, down here, downstate, at least in Woodford, Peoria, and Tazewell counties, we do have somewhere from like 77, 78, 79 coming, so I can't wait for the 70s. Don't get, I had to go to town, kind of like old Mad Jack and Grizzly Adams up there on the mountain. You know what? Here in Timbuktu, I got to go to town once a year and to get the groceries. But man, I got to tell you, man, I pulled the car up here beside the house and I made 6 or 7 trips back and forth to get groceries. And I will tell you that the humidity was pretty hard on me, man. And you know what, the humidity's hard on young folks and on the old folks. And I will tell you, I was very pleased to get done and get back in the house. So I sat around and watched the news and drank some water. But, man, I got to tell you, I can't wait for the 70s. But you know what, I think fall is okay. Down here, fall is okay, but I don't like the winter. N9NJS, N9WFT. Back to you, Lee. N9NJS, N9WFT. You know what, Lee? I bet I timed it out. Well, we'll turn it back to you anyway real quick. N9WFT, back to you, Lee.
No, we just had delayed there a little bit, and you're all right. We'll get something going on.
Roger, Roger. Well, all I was doing the typical old man yells at the cloud thing. I was saying it's been all hot and humid, and I can't wait for it to get into the 70s. Well, hey, Lee, I just want to say hello down here, downstate from El Paso, Illinois, from Woodford County. Just want to let you know your audio is real good. Hey, brother, I've been flapping my gums a lot, but I think I better stand down. Thanks for keeping Chicago on the map, my friend. And you know what, maybe I can talk to you when things are not quite so out of the ordinary here. Look forward to talking to you later, Lee. Thank you for the brief QSO, November 2 Juliet Sierra, N9, WFP. Wishing you the best, Lee.
Still the course I was doing 73. It was a good hour outside of Chicago. We're leaving half an hour from the Wisconsin line. So we're out of the whole Kansas City. And then 73.
Yes, sir. Take care, my friend. N9WFT listening, Grandmeister DMR 91.
N9WFT.
Well, I'll be doggone. There's Bob, broken old Bob.
And then, once you got that down, I just type down Sunrise Pass, S-U-N-R-I-Z-R-I-S-E, Sunrise, Sunrise Pass. Type in Sunrise Pass, and a pipe spring, and it's right there. It goes all the way from Johnson Lane Store all the way to Buckboard, Smith Valley, Erington. But just look that shit up, dude. I mean, come on, you got the internet. I'm way up here at 6,000 feet. I got no freaking internet.
Okay, did you say Pipe Springs after Sunrise Pass? Was that Pipe Springs?
Yeah, just look up. If you look up Johnson Lane, Nevada, pipe spring. The pipe spring. It's like that's what I think. That's what it says. Sunrise Pass, a pipe spring. It should show up on your GPS right there. It should show up on Google Maps right there. Right there, it is like 10 miles. It's exactly 10 miles above Johnson Lane. Or, the airport's right there. Minden Airport is right there. So, I mean, if you look up Minden Airport, MEV, Minden Airport, Nevada, right there off of Airport Road in Minden, Nevada, I'm like 6,000 feet above that. So I'm right there. Pipe Spring, if you can find the Pipe Spring, that's where I'm at, Jim.
Roger that, Camp 7 ETA. I'll try and look it up right now, so I won't be talking. Over.
Copy that. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. You do drink, don't you? Do you smoke pot or anything, or you drink, right?
I don't smoke any pot, but I do drink some, but probably not as much as you. I used to chew tobacco for years, but I quit about 3-4 months ago.
Hell, yeah, I quit smoking about 4 months ago, so I'm like jonesing, but that's okay. Anywho, I just brewed my own drinks, I'm like, fuck everybody, fuck that. Got my own stuff up here, so I got a kennel going here. Woohoo! But when you find it while you're listening to me, if you are a man, you get a radio listening, and you look it up on your phone, you should find Minden Airport right there, Airport Road, Johnson Lane, Stephanie, Johnson Lane, Store, and then you can find Sunrise Pass, which goes all the way over to Urington and Silver Springs and all those other places over there. So, but you want to look up that you're a glider pilot, you should be able to find MEV, on your phone right there, Minden Airport right there. I can look down on Minden Airport. I'm at 6,000 feet on the other side of Minden, so I'm above Johnson Lane. Sunrise Pass runs all the way over, and I'm up on the other side of the mountain. General store on Johnson Lane, Nevada, then you're fucking retarded. Right here, man. Right above Minden Airport.
Yeah, I found part of it. I didn't find the pipe spring part. Hey, hang on a minute. I gotta go hit the restroom for a sec.
Alright, well don't give up, dude. Don't give up. I want you to try and find it, dude. If you can find Johnson Lane Store and then type in, anyway, I'll wait till you get back. Johnson Lane Store and then Sunrise Pass, dude. Pipe spring. It'll come up, dude. They run tours out here. They run tours on the stupid razors. It's funny. Like a bunch of beaters come up and then a bunch of other people come up. If you ever learn about it, it only takes like 5 degrees differential of like a color differential, like somebody's got a trailer or a antenna or like, a metal roof. Like always got the best of a Johnson Lane right there on the way back. Always purple roof over there in Johnson Lane. The school there, purple roof over there. It only takes a little bit of a differential of a differential to make it thermal. And you just catch that, go out there, the best place in the world, the top 3 in the world. The Minden, Nevada is the top 3 in the world. I mean, we're talking like the French Alps. We get the best wave here, we get the 22,000 feet. I mean, we used to. I mean, I don't know if it is anymore, but it'll come back again. But anyway, we got business about it. Just like, don't give up, dude, don't give up. It's Johnson Lane. Exactly like 10.4 miles.
Okay, Kevin, I found Johnson Lane General Store. It's 1392 Johnson Lane, Minden, Nevada. I got that found.
All right. Now look up Pipe Spring at Sunrise Pass. I mean, look at the Pipe Spring. Look up Sunrise Pass. You'll see people go over it. It's like a recreational, BLM. It's all BLM.
55, sir.
Look up Pipe Spring. Look up the first type in Sunrise Pass, Pipe Spring, and you'll find me. Fucking lost it, dude. A little bit curious. Hey, go to hey, if you copy, dude, go to 7204. 7204. Go to 7204. I lost it, dude. 7204.
You want to go there right now?
I thought there was somebody else there. Did you find Sunrise Pass? Did you find Sunrise Pass?
You gotta give me time, Kevin. I can't talk and push the microphone and type into my phone.
Got it. Anyway, worst case scenario, 7204 is revert frequency. 7204 is my revert frequency. But no, we're good. No, you're loud, dude. You got a good signal for a good ground wave right there from, down there by Doteball. Anyway, John, I think we're on the 80-meter late net. We might be better off on 7204. Oh, wait, you're pretty loud last time. Fuck 'em, give a shit. You probably got like super slow internet down there. Hey, I got shit like 2 bars up here. When it up here, like it takes like 20 minutes, but that's what you get for being living out in the middle of nowhere, right? Kilo,
my internet's fine. Just trying to look through this mess. I found Sunrise Pass.
KF7ECA.
But I haven't found the Pipe Springs yet. I'll look at all this stuff later. Looks like everybody rides their side-by-side stuff up on Sunrise Pass.
Copy. That's where I'm at, right there. I'm right there at the pipe spring. I got a couple trailers here. I got a hell of antennas up here. I got satellite antennas, big old antennas. You can't miss me. So that's where I'm at, dude. I just told the whole world where I'm at, dude. But it's like, no, I don't give a fuck, dude. If you come up here, you better bring some fucking beer.
Yeah, roger that. What kind of beer do you drink? Cold beer?
I like, good beer. Just, if you bring Coors Light, you might get shot. If you bring Coors Light, you will be shot with a 7 mag.
Okay, what kind of beer do you drink?
like torpedo, you know, anything, you know, 7.0 and above, any kind of IPA.
So you're not like a Bud Light type of guy?
No, IPA or death, dude. Like, we'll bury you in a well. If we get a well up here to, like, drop you down a mine shaft, dude. Yeah, it's got to be IPA and a pack of cigarettes, dude.
A pack of what?
A pack of a cigar and an IPA, dude. You come up here with a case of water or something, because we're trying to drill a well, dude. Like, fuck, we need water up here, dude. Like 6,000 feet. We're way up here, dude. Anyway, I'm just bugging with you, dude. If you want to come up here, dude, you'll see me, dude. I'm on the left, on Sunrise Back. You'll see me.
Roger that. How do you get to work every day if you don't have a driver's license?
I'm retired, motherfucker. I'm retired.
Are you 60-something?
I'm retired, dude. I quit, dude. Hey, if you ever want to come up and mess around, dude, if you look closely at my QRZ page, I got one eye. And I'm all broke back, fucking 60-year-old ripper, dude. I'm retired, dude. I mean, come on up here and drink a beer, dude. Smoke a joint, drink a beer, you know.
On your QRZ site, you're wearing sunglasses, so you can't see your eye.
That's why I am wearing the fucking glasses, dumb fuck. If you look to the left, if you zoom in, you can tell I got one eye. It looks all fucked up. I don't like to take a picture because it looks all fucked up. If you zoom in on the picture, you can tell I got one eye, ding dog.
Okay, how'd you lose your eye?
Well, you have to come up here to tell that story.
Roger that. So your depth perception is not that good, so how do you fly airplanes?
Well, this is another story I can tell you. It took me about 3 weeks to land a plane, dude. It's called demonstrated ability. You can check that shit out with the IFA or the airport down there. They know me down there in Minden, dude. It took about 3 weeks, dude. My boss was like, fuck that. And look up Wally Post. Look up Wally Post. He lost his eye in the war, and he changed the laws. Now it's called demonstrated ability. So it doesn't matter if you've got one eye, one leg, one arm. If you can pass a test at Minden Airport, anybody can pass a test. It's called demonstrated ability, dude. Just so you know, I'm not full of shit, dude. I got a logbook, dude. I didn't lose my logbook. It's called demonstrated ability. I sold a Cherokee 180, and I came back. It took me like 3 weeks, dude. I landed it back with right there at Minden Airport, dude. Cherokee 180, dude. And I did the parachute guys, dude. It's called demonstrated ability. Copy that? Look up Wally Post.
I don't have to do that. I already know. My dad got his eye shot out with a BB gun when he was a kid. And the way he learned to judge distance and stuff was he would throw a ball against a cement wall and then learn to catch it to know where it was at. And my dad used to have a Piper Cub, a J3 Cub that he flew. So I know you can fly with just one eye. Over.
Fuck yeah, dude. You're my best dear friend, John. Fuck yeah, dude. So you know I'm not full of shit. You can back me up, dude. Thank you. Thank you. KF7 ECA, KF7 NYK. Thank you, John. You just backed my shit up, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, going to that 7204, I'm not sure I can go there, Kevin, because I don't have an antenna tuner on my antenna. I should get one on here, but I don't. And I might be too far out on the SWRs. I'd have to check and see. Over.
Yeah, always, come back here or whatever. I just, those nignogs, you always like, I know I drink and fuck around a little bit, but usually I like to talk on the net and talk to local people. I'm not a DXer, but I always check in on 7204 and 72884. I check in on the net. Hey, just check in, make sure I'm alive, and So anyway, but anyway, it's okay, dude. I mean, we can always check in here or there. I don't have internet here, and I don't have my cell phone. So when I go to town, that's the only time, once a month. When I sober up after drinking my fucking brew,
Yeah, roger that. Do you have commercial power up there, or are you on a generator or solar?
No, we're all solar, super solar. I had a couple of generators, but it's like, fuck that, dude. They just run the gas up here. It's like, waste of time. So my brother, KD7ID, James up there, he's write him down up there. He helps us out. He runs the solar panels up there, battery power and stuff. And he'd be surprised what he could do with, and everybody's like, oh no. Right now I'm running, like 5, 6 watts, dude, right now. Like 10 watts on.
Really? How far are you from that Johnson Lane store? If a person finds it, how many miles are you from the Johnson Lane store?
I am exactly 10.4 miles. 10.4 miles. Right up the canyon. Right up Sunrise Pass. That's why I told you to look up the first pipe spring. That's where you'll see all the ham radio antennas if you ever come over. I mean, that's where I'm at right there. 10.4 miles.
Got it.
So you're way the fuck down there, dude. It's not that you're gonna come up here and shit, but hey, if you do, we'll go down there now. We'll go down there and take a ride, it's so expensive, but you can take a fucking, and your uncle's got that a discovery ride, like $250. You just take control, dude. Take control, dude. I can show you logbook, dude. I hooked up with the fucking, the skydiver guys. After I lost my eye, I'm like, fuck that. I started packing parachutes and, jumping out of airplanes. We fucking jumped into Burning Man, dude. I'm not bullshit, dude. I am such a psycho, crazy motherfucker. I took out of airplanes, packed up filled up their plane, dude. I filled up their plane for free, dude, for Burning Man. It's like $900 a pack 70, dude. I got like 12 hours in my logbook on the fucking pack 70, dude. It's a fucking, it's kind of weird, ambulance airplane from the UK or something. It's called a pack 70. I got 12 hours into this guy, like, fuck yeah, he's like,
unlike you are there, I will tell you that your system is accessing the Grandmeister very, very well. Sir, until we meet again, I want to wish you and your family much health, much prosperity, and much happiness. I think you're having a lot of happiness probably all over the world. Probably even more fun than I am, sir. Okay, until we meet again, wishing you the very best, sir. 9, Mike number 2, Victor Oscar Lima. This is N9WFT. Thank you for the contact. HI2 in my week. Northwest to HI. Yep, HL, HI2, MTX.
Thank you very much for the shot, the TSO. Then, anyway, so if I will the colleagues, if I confirm your QLZ coordinate, in my condition, You'll probably see a bit sometimes up here and there. Because of my condition, I try my best to confirm you're not on QMZ. Nice to meet you again. Take care. Best wishes to you and family. Again, hope to see you next time. Back to you November 9, Fox September, Lima USA, 9 High School, Victor 3970.
Yeah, roger that. Is your brother going to move up the canyon up there where you're at also?
Lima and 9 WSC. Until we meet again, sir. Until we meet again, stay safe. I am now clear and listening for 91.
Saratoga Street. I don't know where he got that from, but no, he lives over there. He's going through a divorce, so, fuck. Who fucking knows,
Oh, yeah, you don't want to bother him. If he's going through a divorce, that's hell. I've been through 2 of them, but the last one was 25 years ago, and there won't be a third one. Over.
No, he's done with it. He's just waiting for the house to sell. No, we started sailing, dude. I was like, it's so cool, dude. We went down to the bay, dude. What's so fucking funny is the question of the day, down there on 7204 every day, you have a question of the day. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Did you ever see a whale? And last time me and Jimmy went sailing, dude, we fucking sailed over a whale, and right after we touched a boot, blew us down to right down the bay, dude, right by the Golden Gate Bridge, dude. It's fucking funny. But anyway, we're trying to do the maritime mobile thing. Jimmy's like, oh, there's cameras on the boat, we can't get too fucked up,
So you said you're making your own booze? What are you doing? Making beer or wine?
I make fucking special brew. It depends on the month of the fruit. Whatever's the best fruit that's in the Smith.
Okay, so you're making a wine. You're not making beer with hops and stuff.
No. It's more of a wine, dude. Sometimes, but it's way better. My brother got all fucked up off of 4 cups, dude. Like 30, 40. It's like a liqueur. I let it brew for like 3 weeks, and then I just add the yeast and the sugar. I mean, just simple fucking process. Like fucking brew,
Oh, no, I understand how to do it. I actually used to make and bottle my own beer, but that's been 25 years ago, or, 30 years ago that I did that. It's a lot of work. Now, wine is a lot easier to make as long as you don't screw up and get bacteria or whatever and have it turn to vinegar, over?
Yeah, no, I just drink it first. So when it starts getting too rancid, I just dump it out, But, yeah, you seem pretty intelligent there, John. Are you going to come up here and visit, or why are you asking so many questions?
Yeah, I might come and see you one of these days. I'm retired. I'm almost 70, though. So I'm a little older than you, but I'm not too bad a shape. I do have my issues. I have type 2 diabetes, over.
Freaking hell, you're not missing any toes, are you? I got some friends got the same stuff. I am, like I said, I'm almost, 50, what'll it be, 56 this year or something? I don't know. My brother's 58. And my other brother's 5 years old.
I'm not losing any toes or anything yet. I'm trying to watch what I'm doing so that I don't lose any toes or a foot, over.
My stepfather, my whole family's dead, but he's got whatever diabetes. He kind of quit drinking, but he still drinks wine and stuff. He's, I don't know. Everybody's all old and dying, but I just, I feel like, I still ride my, I got a CR250 idea. It's got like, it does 100 miles an hour, the Glamis thing, the pedal tires. I don't give up ever. I mean, I still ride it I'm a little more careful. I'll take it back. I'll do about like 60 instead of 90.
Yeah, if you crash, it can hurt really bad. So, you only go to town once a month to get groceries? Over?
Copy that. Yeah, we just Herman's up here, dude. Just fill a Herman's up here, make my own brew, and like I said, I got DUI, dude. I lost my truck, so I'm deciding what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go down next month and make some phone calls, you know, and honestly, I don't fucking care, dude. I just like, should I retire now? You know, fuck it. I don't care, dude. I don't even care.
Yeah, roger that. If you get another vehicle, they're going to make you put one of those breathalyzer things in it that you have to blow into before it'll start, and then they make you blow into it every so often, or else the vehicle will shut down. Over?
Nah. See, don't fuck that. That happened to my brother, but no, fuck that. I did my time, like, fuck you. Look at someone judge, you know, the DA, fuck you. They're like, ooh, so what I did was, they let me on the deal. I went to CVI right there a minute. I'm like, fuck that drunk as fuck, dude. Got a room, got a fucking hand. I'm like, fuck you. You know, they pulled me back in jail. Like, fuck your probation, you know, fuck that. And I'm like, no, anyway, I don't have to have the interlock thing. It's my first DUI. It's my first one, so I did my time. You know, I did the probation. You know, fuck you, judge. And, you know, it's funny when I got a deal. You let me go. You know, it's funny. Check this out. You know, it's fucking walked over and I'm like, oh, I know there's a cop bar. Like, fuck it, you know, fuck the probation. I ordered a couple of margaritas, you know, right there at the bar. Fuck it. Give me a pizza, you know, and then the judge and the DA comes in, I'm like, oh, fucking what? What? And, he's all giving me a mad dog. He's like, fuck that. He was cool, dude. I should have done 6 months, but I only did 90 days. I just did 90 days. I'm like, fuck you. So, there's no, I'm like free and clear, dude. It's my first one. But I do know what you're talking about the interlock thing, yeah. No, it's my first one.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, well, my son's had so many I can't even count them. He's been through so many things, but by putting him in prison, they've saved his life, because he was drinking himself to death. Over?
Well, copy that. My brother went to prison, but he got out, and he's okay. And I actually got like 7 or 8, but you know, if you add them up from the time I was 15, definitely got a drinking problem, but anyway, you know, they fall off. You know, it's funny, back in the day, they made the law, I don't know, California thing, where, and then they filled up all the prisons. They're like, oh, fucking hell. And they're like, oh, hell, the whole deal, so they overboard the prison, so now, because it was like, oh, if it's like 4 years, and then they went back to 7 years, so now it's back to 7 years. And so anyway, you know, I have like 7 or 10, but you know, I'm fucking almost 60, dude, so, you know, over the years, so yeah, that was my first one. You know, I'm not going to do it again, so basically, I mean, I still drink and drive my dirt bike, you know. You get a DUI on your fucking horse, you know, or your bicycle, right?
Can't 7 EPA. Nah, as far as I know, you can't get one on a bicycle or a horse. You can a motorcycle, though. And I think on the electric bicycles, if it's under a certain wattage, you can't get a DUI on it, I think. Over?
Well, that's fucking bullshit, because
This is Young Hotel for Charlie Mike, standing by for the call.
Driving an off-road vehicle on the highway because I was going, you know, up to the hill up there from Simi Valley, the border of Ventura. Grew up in Santa Cruz, oldest take all that, I don't take that back, but now it's a, bro, hey, John, it's a fucking felony, dude. My last DUI, little kids are going to prison because they ran from the gun. They're going to fucking prison, dude. It's a mandatory prison sentence, 1 to 3, when you evade. I got like 5 evading. I mean, dude, I always ran from the cops, dude. But nowadays, these guys, they're going 1 to 3, dude. I'm like trying to teach them pinnacle. I'm like, well, you're going to prison, right?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you don't want to try that shit nowadays. You know, everything's gotten stricter over the years. Back when I was younger, you could get away with a lot more than you can nowadays, over.
9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, this is N9WFT returning.
Perfect girlfriend, sugar mama. Right here in Indian Hills, she was 20 years old. I took her on the Charlie Queen when she was
Good morning, Doug. Good evening to you.
my mom like, I'm going to
My
take her
name
for a
is
ride.
Charlie. I'm
But
on
anyway,
GTH.
now,
It's a small
back
island
then,
of
it was okay.
Gozo.
It's not a big
Next
deal.
to
I
the
got
main island
30
of
days in
Malta
jail.
in the Mediterranean.
Felony
Do you know?
evading. I had the kids in the
Oh,
car.
yes, sir, Charlie.
Whatever.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
oh, fuck,
9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike. Charlie. On the island of Malta in the Mediterranean. Charlie, I want you to know as we were speaking, I did log you, sir. I do not get to log the nation of Malta every day. But, Charlie, I will tell you that every now and then I will hear Malta on the DMR Talk Group 921, not very often. So I will tell you, but I did want to log you in there real quick. Charlie, the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My location is El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. And Charlie, my temperature is 75 degrees Fahrenheit or approximately 24 degrees Celsius. I will tell you, Charlie, that the radio that I am using is a Volfang Delta Mike 1701, and I am accessing the DMR system via a local repeater. I'm very, very pleased to hear you, sir. Your audio is magnificent.
And I don't
very
want
nice to meet you, Charlie.
Yeah, you know,
9
like I said,
Hotel,
when I was younger,
4,
back in the 60s, you could get away with a lot more
Charlie
stuff.
Mike.
And in the 70s.
And 9
And then in the
WFT.
80s, it started
Back to you,
changing,
Charlie.
over.
Yeah, I mean, it was still, it didn't actually, nowadays,
WFT.
it's
I'm Hotel for Charlie Mike. Let me down. I must compliment you on your audio also, which is absolutely perfect. No problem at all. As though you sat right next to me in my shop. Correction, I am not on the main island of Malta. I am on the sister island, Gozo, which is Golf Oscar Zulu Oscar. Gozo Island. There are 3 islands, Malta, CHINO, and Gozo. Working conditions this time, I'm using the retrofit handheld on the local time here. It's nearly 6 in the morning. I've just woken up, and I'm having my first cup of coffee to yourself.
Back then it was okay, but
She was Charlie. And Charlie, I offer you my most humble apologies. My hearing is not very good, but I did write down Golf Oscar Zulu Oscar. I will tell you that I'm very much looking forward, sir, to reading your biography on the QRZ. I will tell you that the nation of Malta has got some absolutely beautiful architecture, and it has some amazing history. It has some absolutely amazing history. I will tell you that I want to wish you a wonderful day there. I hope that you can get you a couple of cups of coffee then, and stick around the world. I will tell you, Charlie, the age here is 62 years old. Kind of surprised I made it that long. I hope I can get at least a few more years.
basically,
Charlie, I got my United States amateur radio license in 1994. That is when I got my United States technician class license. And in 2004, I'm sorry, correction. In 2007, I upgraded to a U.S. general class. I will tell you, I am restricted to indoor antennas. However, I have a 2-meter film in Yagi, and I also have a indoor multi-band portable antenna that I can work 10 through 40 meters. I will tell you that this current, I work 10, 15, and 20 meters, and on a good day I can work 17. So, in addition to working DMR, I love to talk on my local repeaters as well as my single sideband. So, back to you, Charlie. 9, member on correction. 9, Hotel 4, Charlie 5, and 9, WSC. Back to you, sir.
And I've got my own well, my own septic, and when I bought this place, it was been around, so I had to have power ran to it. Over.
Yes, if you go on QRZ.com, you'll see many pages, many pictures. I have a nice page. Okay, John, thank you very much for the contact. It's been mine this morning. I will carry on drinking my cup of coffee. I'm doing a little bit of research on the internet. I wish you 7 degrees. Thank you for the future. Hope we can do it again soon.
I wouldn't turn it down too much because you're not that strong. Over.
Bye-bye.
Good day, sir. Good day. Well, I'll tell you what, as you are starting your day and having a cup of coffee, or maybe 2 there, Charlie, I am ending my day. You know, it is so fantastic that I can talk with great operators like you all over the world.
Yeah, that's probably about how you were. How many watts are you putting out right now?
My time here is many hours different, and it is just fantastic. Thank you for the wonderful QSO, but I think I better be shutting down the shack and going downstairs and doing what I gotta do. I will tell you, sir, that I did log you in the QRZ. If you can log me, great. If you can't log me, I will look forward to the next one. Wishing you and your family the very best from Central Illinois, Charlie. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike, this is, and 9 WSC. Very 73, my friend.
Okay, what kind of batteries do you have for your solar system? I'm asking questions again, over.
Fucking hell, why don't you bring me some of them,
Even morning, Whiskey Pixel Tango, Missouri, Seattle 4, Delta, Bravo, Mobile for a creek alone.
Well, okay, there you go. Everybody with a big old ass antenna, like $300 antenna we put up, and fucking power wire engineering antenna, and you go fucking Bluetooth fucking battery, dude. What the fuck is up with that, dude? What the fuck is up with that, dude? Like a Bluetooth battery? Like, oh yeah, I used to do drugs back in the day, but I don't do it now. I'm like, you got fucking Bluetooth battery?
Seattle 4, Delta, Bravo.
Yeah, they're, drugs out, they're all sort of, we got a bunch of people up there.
Well, okay, you need to have a 12-volt battery, of course, so how many amp-hour battery do you have to run your radio? Amp-hour battery, over.
Hotel, you must call Bravo, Delta. This is Seattle 4, Delta, Bravo, Mobile.
That fucking Nick Dog, brought up here.
Charlie Mike from the beautiful island of Malta, Norway country. Charles.
They don't work very well at nighttime, copy?
Roger, so you got all lead acid batteries? Lead acid, is that what you've got?
Interrupting our QSO. Can you hear me now? Cuba Sierra 4 Delta Bravo, this is HL5 BBB.
$300 a piece, one's like $600 for one.
HL5 with DVD with, I think it's 9H4. Apologies, I did not work that one out. I lost a bit of connection visual and mobile with the Malta Islands, but I'll say hello now. Let me hand it over to HL5, Bravo Delta. This is Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo Mobile.
Roger. So, are these lithium iron phosphate batteries? Lithium iron phosphate, is that what they are?
Good morning. Thanks for coming back to my call. Your signal is coming in very nicely here in South Korea. Loud and clear signal. My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and QTH is Ulsan, 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 located in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan, Busan is the second largest city after Seoul. We are just 50 kilometers north of Busan. It's 1:33 p.m. The weather is scorching hot weather here. 34 degrees Celsius here. These days we have really hot weather here. And a week ago we have a huge amount of rain. It's like a torrential rain. It caused a lot of trouble, and the slide and the flooding, and many people lost their lives, and many houses were washed away because of flooding and landslide. It was terrible. Now it's clear out. It looks like nothing happened. It's really unusual to have this kind of weather. Okay, your signal is very good. Back to you, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo Mobile. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Hey, it's a gift for my brother. I mean, he wasn't going to, he'd like to test it out. What the fucked up is, if you don't bury a battery, right? When you bury a battery, you better fucking bury it with a friend, and then what happens is,
it's still winter here in the southern hemisphere. It's 4 degrees Celsius. And that sounds very interesting. From Busan, South Korea, apologies to hear about that rain and those bad landslides. That cannot be nice. So I hope you guys are still okay there. And thank you for the tours. I really appreciate it. Well, and it's back to you. HL5 with Bravo Delta from Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo.
Very good,
Daniel. Can I call you Daniel? Maybe Daniel. I'm not sure. Okay, Daniel, your signal is very good. Yeah, I'm not been to your country yet, but someday I'd like to visit to South Africa once. I've been to Egypt once, but never been to South Africa yet. I came to many countries all over the world, many European countries and South America, North America, and many Asian countries. I've never been to your country yet. I'm now using DB3 server, and I'm now using my computer now. I have 3 DMR radio, MD380, and the PD37 and one more Chinese made DMR radio. But today I'm using my computer and the DB3 server. I hear you very well, loud and clear. Oh, you are very cool there. It's very cool weather there. Oh, I know you are winter time there. You are in the middle of the summer season until the middle of August. Real hot summer will continue until middle of August. I hope the autumn season will come back earlier. It's too hot. Without air conditioner, not easy to spend the daytime here. Okay, thank you very much. I say 7-3 and catch you again, Danny. You have good morning and hope to meet you again. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo Mobile. This is HR5 Bravo Delta. 7-3. Bye-bye, Danny.
I'll take this back.
HL5 Bravo Delta. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo Mobile. Yes, I'm mobile at the moment in Johannesburg. I'm using the Johannesburg Radio Club's DMR repeater. I have a Motorola DM3600 in my vehicle with a dual band antenna on the roof.
So, but you also coming through loud and clear on my side, beautiful signal. And you're always most welcome to visit South Africa. And but I would suggest just come after August.
And you don't know how many watts they are?
Yeah, from middle August, the temperature should pick up. We do get some hot summer and then it's our rating season. But thank you, Ivan, for the contact there. It's highly appreciated. And I will bid you a 73. Have a lovely day and greetings from my side. HL5, Bravo, Delta. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta, Bravo, saying 73.
Okay, Danny, thank you very much. I just opened your page in QRJ.com and been looking at photo in your page. There's two gentlemen. I don't know which side is you. Okay, I'm also available on QRJ.com. You can see my photo, my activity there. Okay, thank you very much. I'll catch you again. You have a good morning. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta, Bravo. This is HL5, the BBD. Felicity. Bye-bye, Danny. I'll catch you again.
He just came in here. Fucking anyway,
thank you, Ivan. I will have a look at the QRZ. I'm on my way to work. It's so early. 73. Station from Malta, 9H4. Question mark, Zulu Sierra 4, Malta, Bravo, calling.
So, I got 4 at 150 and then 2 at, wherever, because I said one controller, you know, he wants to do anyway, yeah, so 4 panels. Yeah, this is Charlie Mike. 9H4, Charlie Mike. This is VK, 2GA3. You're all cooking, I'm all, hold the fucking door, I'm cooking the battery.
I'm calling you.
Well, that one's got a bad sound, fucking boom, and eliminate that one. But no, they pumped out the fucking average. I mean, I'm doing like 30 amps on one system and 30 amps on the other. So I'm, you know, yeah, I got panels.
Okay, I'm just trying to get it into my head if you've got enough. Because if you have too many batteries and not enough panels, and you only get, say, well, right now this time of year, you're probably getting 7 or 8 hours of sun on those panels a day. But in the wintertime, you ain't going to get nothing like that on that.
Mobile station, India, Lima, and previous round. If you please can come again, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta, Bravo is listening.
My brother's all scared that he's got a big old 40-footer RV down there. We got more on 40 acres, I think 80 acres. He's a couple of acres. 80 acres up here. Anyway, 40 acres up in the front. We're got the gays. He's all scared. I got my antennas up there like, fuck it. I'm like, I ain't plugging shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. I mean, what are the chances, dude? Fuck you. Fuck it. There ain't no God, dude. I ain't praying to fucking Jesus. But, anywho, no, you know, let's talk about cloudy day, but I don't use that much. I'm single. Like I said, my daughter's dead. Fucking OD'd. You know, I excommunicated my fucking mama, baby's mama, so it's just me. You know, I give a fuck, dude. Fucking just a little bit, and Jimmy's doing the same thing. He's like, fuck it, you know, fuck it, divorce his wife, you know, he might end up down there, her daughter was still on boat up there, because he didn't want to fly in California, you know.
Camp 7 ECA, yeah, roger that. Okay. Yeah, I got the picture here, I think, kind of. Yeah, sounds like you got a cool setup out there in the sticks.
Well, you know what, there's no, you know, we're too late, the worst thing's ever be, you know, there's gonna be no well up here. Properties, I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, so, anyway, so, I'm just, mooching for now, but, maybe takes care of us, and now he wants to go, he's like, fucking dude, so we went down, the point, like I said, the question of the day, when's the last time you saw a whale plume, like on, you know, Castaway? You ever saw Castaway?
Castaway, is that the one where the FedEx plane crashes?
Yeah. when I first saw it, I'm like, this is a fucking lame ass movie, but it's kind of funny. So now I use it for like a turn on the thing, like it's fucking funny because, you know, like it's fall asleep to it now. But my brother, like, dude, somebody, my uncle, like, brother, yeah, okay, so anyway, my stepfather, after my father died from Vietnam, you know, 3 tours to Vietnam, blah, 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 badass motherfucker in Vietnam, he died, 3 tours, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so my stepdad, he's a super cool guy, but him and my mom, they got a gambling addiction. I'm like, oh, fuck that. So check this out, so, I did, my brother, I did, so if you ever download, like, if you ever go to a casino, or you download some kind of, you know, stupid fucking, the noise thing, you know, like the, like we used to go to Vegas, like, way before Vegas was, you know, big deal, you know, my mom would take us down there, the funny thing, like, you know, like, Excalibur, yeah, the Excalibur casino was just fucking, like, Chelsea is fucking, like, way back in the, it was like 30 fucking years ago, right, 35 years ago. Anyway, we're just kids back then, dude, like, we're old now. Anyway, so the times I did, like, you know, when you get on there, because I'm not a gambler, dude, because they didn't build fucking Vegas on the fucking gambler, dude. Don't fucking gamble. Don't gamble, no, I'm not a gambler. Anyway, so my mom and dad are a gambler. My dad died a non-gambler, a drinker, a fucking fighter, and a woodcutter. What's over there? What's over there, James? And we're seeing it, we're all on the we got a product cabin from fucking Santa Fe, okay? We got that good, we're talking, you know, we go sailing down in the bay, you know, we're killing boats and stuff, we're not like, you know, just, so I downloaded the cool thing, fucking funny. I mean, I could do it. I'm actually gonna do it, but I mean, it was funny. I was like, fuck gambling, you know, fuck that, you know. My mom lost a couple properties, a bunch of, you know, fuck that shit. But don't gamble, dude. They didn't build Vegas off a goddamn loser or a winner.
Camp 78, yeah, I don't gamble, never have. Like you said, if everybody that walked into a casino walked out with 1 penny more in the pocket, Vegas wouldn't be there. And, yeah, I'm kind of like you. There's nobody left. I have a son and a daughter, and everybody else is dead. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much for the call. Someone's here. I'm the first really new contact communications with now it's on 1.32.
We have Cameron, she went to, she was in Arizona, girl. And, anyway, here's that noise. It's not funny. It's fucking funny. Hold on. I don't know if I can turn it on. Hold on.
I hear some weird noise.
This is the 280 Charlie Mark Flavor calling from Gibson, Tunnel Avenue, Studying Valley.
And, you know, I thought it was Brooke and, oh shit, don't tell me, I talked to me, that's why he does it. Anyway, I just watched her last year, and, her mom was like, oh my god. But she wasn't like, oh, it's your fault, I'm glad you got a couple people there, everybody's dead, you know, it's okay, that's why I don't gamble with this stuff. I do love working the leg. I'm not the mood. You know, I'm fellas, what to do. I'm thinking about going to like Colorado or something because I'm actually $100 deal. On average, minimum $40 an hour. So it's like I could go anywhere in California. You know what I mean? Like maybe Sons and Sons. Like you get the surgeon, you know, right there in the fucking operating room. I'm kind of like that, except on a roof.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I don't know.
Randy,
Probably ought to stay where you're at. You got that property that you can live on. That's a good deal.
I'm sure, I know you said before, but you don't remember the name. Maybe they were over there. I gotta go check on my QR to find out. Are you hearing me?
Michigan, the snow producer. We've talked more than a few times. It's really early, however you want to look at it, but yeah. You remember me. Anyway, I was just saying hello to you. Heard Jim there.
Roger that.
Got my friend here. He's away for a hand. You guys took it longer than I have. He's the one who taught me about DMR. Told me about it way back in the day 10 years ago. I've been using it and guys still don't want to high. So, I'm just being silly making who's getting your wrestling. How's everything going on here on my try to go to you, VE6BIF A8WGP.
Well, put in Randy, I think. I like to put in 15 names. Randy's good. I'm looking at, I feel like Ricky's both up on this record for both the teams and things. And we need two podcasts. So there's two official podcasts. Maybe we've done more than two, but I got one in the week, and last week, and then the two festivals now. I think I've got two very stars from each other. How about that? Well, good evening to you, and good evening to your friends. I assume that you're good evening. You're better be, or what can you do your friends? Okay, then. What can I say here? How many? Not a good day today, actually. I got cold up. The DMR. And, I'm finding it funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. Now, I guess, the president should take things too seriously in this. There appears to be a lot of people that need to be too serious. Let's see that, man. We can go in front and get to what they should go for.
Well, it happens. Let it roll off. No big difference. Everyone on hit radio. I don't know why I comment too much because I don't know what went on. I don't know if I can do something else on blog here. I don't know if I'm going to say something mean now, but blindly saying, yes, there are a lot of people that are too rude to have to. There's rule followers and then there's high outlaws. I'm more on the outlaws. I'm a little worried when I walk with it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me see.
I'll take it down. Let it blow off. And kind of like the internet. Everyone's bigger and better on his hand radio than they really are in the real life. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, I just got your buddy too at the radio. His name is Bill. He's probably... He's got a couple years on me. So, yeah, I don't know. He's had him like 15 years longer than I have. 20 years longer than I have. 50 years and 2 years, so 48 years.
Yeah, Kevin, I can't do that. Because then I'm too far out on my SWR. I'm running an ICOM 5200 and it does not have a tuner in it. And I've always just talked with him when I got the antenna built for it. And so I don't have an antenna tuner hooked up to this thing. Over.
WA4. I mean, you know, it's okay. Okay, don't run off. Okay, so I'm not I wasn't calling you a pussy. Okay, because you obviously just said you would drop down, so obviously you're not a fucking pussy, but no, I mean, sometimes, you know, we drop down, you know, the Mexicans do it all the time, you know. Okay, now, you asked me all the time, but did you, okay, first of all, I'm for my country. Did you get yourself a little coffee with a little brandy or what?
Well, I got the coffee, but I didn't put no booze in it. I don't like to drink at night because then I can't sleep. Over.
I have the same problem. That's why I drink all the time. Anyway, I wasn't calling you a pussy, John. But, so you don't have a tuner? Okay, now hold it down. That's like a name out.
I'm not going to try and remember this person. I don't remember the noise because I'm still
old school.
That's my computer here, and that's how I can remember. If I don't have to remember things, I'm not that type of person. So because I don't have to remember, because I can look it up on the screen here, I don't remember. So, 50 years.
Like, no, like, you don't use a fucking tuner, like you cut the wire yourself, and, you know, it's cut
in regards to age,
and that's that, right?
Camp 78, yeah, Kevin, I'm not using ladder line, I'm using coax, and the antenna is just a dipole, and it's a maple, it's 20, 40, and 80 meters, and it's, you know, it's all homemade out of regular THHN 12 gauge house wiring wire, you know, and I've got a Ford 2DU Fallon on it, but it's all homemade. I didn't buy the antenna, and I've got tuners, I've got several other radios. It's just that this is the one I happen to have in here right now, and it doesn't have a tuner. Now I've got some Yaesu radios that have an internal tuner built into them, but I didn't have the cables to go to my amplifier, which I'm not turned on right now, so I'd have to retune it too. Anyways, no, I've got a lot of stuff. Over. Well,
anyway, I'm going to log you in there for a moment. Please contact me.
What I was saying was, what I started with was an Alpha Delta and I just been adding to it with a solid core wire. A lot of people don't realize it. They're like, oh. I mean, you know, it's like a $350 antenna. So it's got all it is. Can I stop here for a second there, John? You don't have any kids present, do you? Because you know, like cussing. Yeah, if you do have kids there, I can knock off the cussing.
No, I'm not an outlaw.
No, there's no kids here. No, I know what your antenna is. And if it was set up for 80 meters, all you got to do is put a couple more wires on it, half the length, to make it a fan dipole to be for 40 meters or whatever. Yeah, you can add to it whatever you want. Over.
Yeah, copy that. So anyway, so you're something on there. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. So anyway, no, I thought like, oh, I thought you were one of those people like, oh, I can only, because, you know, I tried that,
somewhere
bro.
about there?
I tried that, you know, like, okay, you know, I got an 8570,
turned up just a little bit on the edges once or twice trying to keep it in line. Oh no, I've got many more months on that gear. This is the first time that it's looking good. I'm blessed because I thank him for it. Yeah, this is early gear too. My gear, if I were to straighten it out right now, I'm over, like a 10 or 7 gear. So I'm way down. We'll catch you later. Thanks for answering the call. Shut us all up. It'll get confirmed sooner or later. I'm having trouble uploading. I use third-party apps. For some reason, the last 2 weeks not letting me upload them to QRZ, so I'm not sure what's going on with QRZ. Either they're forcing me to buy a big membership or they're having a fault. So, I don't know, but we will get it confirmed here in a little bit. Love you too. God bless. Take care. We'll talk to you later. You switch DIL to WGP. I'll be down right here on 91.
Yeah, roger that. Let's see, what was I going to say?
We were talking about the analyzer.
Or you just measure and cut a little bit off and then go run your radio and look at the SWRs on it. Or do you have a meter hooked in with your radio that'll show the SWRs, over?
No, I just know exactly what you said. I just cut a little bit off till it gets just right. Just, you know, when it starts flashing SWR, I'm like, whoop, stop.
So do you have trees around there that you hang the antenna up in, or you got some kind of extendable pole antenna?
Now, what I did was, check this out. I mean, I've been up here a couple years. I already got worked all states from this location. I got worked all states on 40. On the old
You must have tried it.
No, but anyway, no. And so, so what I do is I have a 35 up pole, and then I just like run one, and I got pull, I got the solid core one, and I like park it, and I just pull it up and throw it over a tree, and then I pull it up that side. So it's 35 feet level. What I'm talking to you on now, I think. It's a 35-foot level, homemade CST, Alpha Delta Diego. I took out the fucking stupid lightning thing, which will fuck up your tuner, and then, you know, I got a tuner now, so, but when I first made this antenna, it worked great. I mean, what is it, 140 feet total, I think. So yeah, 60, whatever, 60 it's covering this frequency. Like right now, I have 0 reflector rate, like flat match at like 0.
I'm just hanging out in the back there at 1 a.m. We're going at 1 a.m. I got home not but a half hour, 45 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, what is it?
My friend here hanging out with me for listening. He's a long-time hammer,
I should be able to think of this. What is it?
I will turn back to you.
480 divided by the frequency in megahertz, is that it? Or is it 460? I can't even remember right now, but I haven't had to make an antenna for quite a while, over.
You got it, bro. You got it, John. It's 468 divided by the frequency. So 468 divided by, what are we talking on? Freaking hell, 3824 is like 1 or 124 feet. Always stable along. It's all solid core. Actually,
there's a big station in the United States. There's a station in the United States. Then you can speak again, okay?
You guys are so sweet. And these guys, every time I come up with a fucking antenna idea, somebody else has a new idea, like they're already doing it.
Yeah, there's about 1 million ways to do it out there, but a simple old fan dipole works about as good as anything. Over.
Well, let me ask you about the fan dipole.
If you were talking about me, you heard the other one part of DNR. Sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Chris, I was giving you a call because you were C2, and so you probably heard me. This is K8WG2. I'll turn it back to you, and you can call him, and then I'll still be here. I'm pretty sure you heard me when I was talking to you. I just didn't make it through your radio. Alright, I'll be right here. K8WG2, stand by.
And that's why Jimmy brought this on, because I couldn't do Station 10, which nobody talked on. Solar cycle, kiss my ass.
Just to make them around
today on CHINO right here. I think I told you that earlier, dude, but you gotta listen, you gotta talk. But the fan dipole, dude, that's my weight like 5,000 pounds.
KF70C, so in other words, you've just got one dipole up there for 75 meters, and you're tuning it up on 40. To see, like mine is a fan dipole. I've got the two long wires for the 75 meters, then I've got the two that are about half that for the 40 meters, and then I've got two more that are about half what the 40 is for 20 meters. So there's 3 wires coming off each side of the center of my dipole. Over.
Okay, I kind of get the idea about the fan dipole, and you still have one feed point?
Roger that, yep.
Well, I guess, well, like I said, I got, 35 feet center pole, and then I got the trees to put up the rest. I mean, it's level at 35 feet. One wire. And you know what does okay? It does what I want to. Okay, so check this out. John, since you're listening to me, and you're not drinking, but I am. Check this out. Jimmy brought up, let me identify him. Kilo Delta 7 India 10 Eagle, I said that earlier. The IT director of Restoring County. He brought up a Palomar. It will not shoot on 10, or it will not shoot on 16. So Jimmy got me this fucking thing, so I put it up there, and I said 90-degree angle, crazy up there, what do you call it, the center fencing, what do you call it when you use up there, the counterpoint.
So you're running an off center fed dipole also, right?
Okay, now check this out. Let me check this out. We've been talking for a little bit, right? He also got me this nice antenna switch. And I got the auto tuner. Now check this out. Let me check this out. So I'm going to go right now. I'm on the home belt Kevin antenna. I'm on a home belt 80 meter. guy coming, still 180 feet. Now let me switch over, hold the door, and then I'll I will shoot it up real quick. This is KF7M1K, testing instead of 1, instead of 1, and instead of 1.
Excuse me, my English is not high, not so good understand you. I have 14 games with my course on, it's correct. My course on is therefore November 9. Travel not yet.
Well, hell,
okay.
Antenna 2, does that work?
Yeah, it's working, but it's not quite as loud as the other antenna. Over.
Well, good. See, there's a freaking, I know my audio sucks and all that shit, but thank you. Because, you know, I mean, where are you at? You said you're SoCal or something?
No, I'm in Round Mountain, Nevada.
Oh, yeah,
Remember, I'm
still saying where Temecula or fucking some godforsaken place down there. Borrego Hot Springs. How about that? You know that Borrego Hot Springs?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's down there by San Diego. Come on. Anyway. Okay, so anyway, I got you. You're down there. It had to be.
Welcome to the best we can see that you're from
Round Mountain is where I'm at.
I have a nice day, and many years old here on the top of 91. All the best for you and your family. Goodbye, my friends, and the Chino Army in the UK.
No, yeah, it has to be. I know. So this one's lesser, because sometimes, dude, it works great to the north. What I'm saying is, so I have the big old dipole, you know, 35 feet up, straight up, level that boy. And then Jimmy brought me this Palomar thing I'm doing, so it's a 90-degree off center. So I was just saying, it's kind of weird, dude. People talk about, making these loops, all this stupid stuff. And, Jimmy put up this, $250 antenna with his counterpoint bullshit. That's when it started me going about,
Hey, Chris.
maybe,
2G0CND, yes, you're calling me. I got my radio turned down and I was
Yeah,
sitting
that
here
antenna that you're on now
talking
probably
about
works
radio,
really good on 40 meters. Over.
Hello, Chris. Yeah, well, I just thought I'd ask you a bit ago, just because I heard you guys call sign, never come back, I heard, but sometime in DMI we overlap. Go ahead and pick up the mic. How's everything going on your end? Over to you. Paul, thank you.
Always different.
To get to a full service,
It might be bad conditions, but actually you sound weaker now than you did just a minute ago. Over.
Hello, everyone. I know you get a very, very good. I'm using it for half an hour.
Okay, you came in good just then.
Choosing a hospital route because I'm staying straight to the local people. I hate to receive email. That's what you have to do, sir.
I'm a rich motherfucker. I live down in Florida. I got raw big.
I don't trust that far away yet, but we're definitely making a way through the no drop house. I don't have the dashboard pulled up. I'm looking at Suez and logging on the cell phone. I'm sitting in the backyard. Yeah, you got no life going on in my radio. The name's KHWGP Kilo. Kilo, I'm getting things down. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Pop. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Pop. Sitting here talking ham radio with I was a lifelong friend, and he's a lifelong hammer too. I'm 25 years at ham.
Well, if you got lots of trees around there, that would definitely make it easy to put up antennas. See, I'm in a desert. There's no trees where I'm at here except for
everything going on your side. No Q from KAWGP.
Well, no, it's there's baby trees. There's no big trees. It's, I live opposite of Lake Tahoe, so Johnson Lane, like I said, I told you where I'm at. If you look it up, zoom in,
Look here in the arm of New Jersey. Sunny shining,
counterpointing the trees.
We've actually bring it up over here, we've got 3 plays in the road, and these are coaches up in the New Jersey, and this north side going from Jersey to that sort of
there's no big trees here.
Yeah, I mean, the 14s,
just like you're saying, they're pine nuts.
Rock up on the 14s here, very lucky, because there's any window you look at it, walking out, you can see the coast of Florence. Up the lane, there's one you see. So we're up there by the beach as well. So, yeah, I was first in 2002. I got my intermediate, and then that went 2008, and got my foundation. I was 2002, and then my intermediate.
Bullshit.
I know
you're gonna be signing off in there.
Employee DNO, was a charge from the after 50 years, makes the season go around the place so that the blacks can work amazing. That's easy.
Talk to me, that's wrong. What the fuck you doing talking on that other bullshit? I mean, what the
No, I hate you. You don't miss it very much. I have
like my voice or something, he's gonna fucking back in.
And I know it's wrong, good, but I'm busy too. Every time I turn around, damn bad, so I pretty much everything else.
Nope, I'm Cam 7 ECA, and if you have the internet, you can look me up. And I'm in Round Mountain, Nevada. That's a fact.
Okay.
Well, that's what I wrote. Okay, so let me write down ground. I didn't write that down because I'm like, fuck that. What I thought you were talking about was round and fucking
maybe on the next one.
I take that back. So round hill when you go over the hill into Lake Tahoe into Denver Cove, which I have gotten drunk and I think, crazy town stuff there in Lake Tahoe.
From my place to Fallon, it's about 180 miles. And then I think Carson City's another 55. And then probably to Minden. I don't know. What's Minden from Carson City? About 1 mile?
My friend, my
15 miles each way. From Johnson and Stores, like 12 miles to Carson, 12 miles to Minden.
That's you first. 2J0 CM, that's you.
The only good thing about those guys is getting fucking naval station there.
Yeah, roger that. So, let's see. What was I going to say? I keep forgetting. You've got a smartphone, right? So when you get somewhere where you've got a signal, you can look stuff up on it, right? Over?
Yeah, no, I just went back so far on the fucking pine nuts. They call them the pine nuts. That's why he just said
I've been on
the fucking Indians come up here for the fucking pine nuts. No, whenever time I can walk down there. And get a signal, but fuck
I put you in the logbook. You're not having any issues with QRV, are you? They're going to listen. Understand what I'm talking about. Call me a little bit. I use HamRS to log on the phone because it's really easy. When I upload it to QRZ, for the past 2 or 3 weeks, it hasn't worked.
If you look on a map, sometimes you'll see Round Mountain out in the middle of nowhere. See, I'm 260 miles from Vegas, and I'm 235 miles from Reno.
You could have it on all, but it's so much easier to have it downloaded and uploaded. been having that trouble with QRZ, that's it.
When you first said fucking Round Mountain, Nevada, I'm like,
I'm not
fuck is this fucking idiot, Some fucking douchebag up here on the some fucking douchebag up in the Lake Tahoe. I'm like, Round Mountain. But, every time I got this fucking map, dude. They just not done. I managed to get sometimes I go down like, my mom was sick before she died, okay, blah, blah, blah. She smoked her dad, smoked her dad, like, fuck it, I'll give a fuck, COPD, blah, blah, blah. So, she loved to gamble, and she had a bunch of friends, anyway, blah, blah, blah. Property from, California to Dayton to Minden to Carson to everywhere, Temecula. She just didn't give a fuck. And she always went on high on the horse, and smoked every fucking day. Came back to Mother Wednesday, and we tried, but she didn't give a fuck. So anyway, plus all kinds of, gambled all, gambler. That's why I'm not a gambler. We talked about that. But yeah, anyway, dude, fucking Temecula, dude. There's some people down there, dude. Way out in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Round Mountain, dude. I will look it up, John. I will look it up. Fuck yeah, dude. I've been doing it. Fuck yeah, dude. Took my brother up there, went to Goma, up at some mountain up there.
Well, you're in my logbook, and you will get confirmation sometime. I just gotta figure it out. For the last couple of years, it's been working perfect. I'm just having an issue in the last 2 weeks. Maybe take note of it if you've got a pen for it.
Anyway, right there, the mountain right there.
MRS. That's Alpha Mike Romeo Sierra.
I will look up
app on your phone. You don't have a computer. I'm not a computer guy neither. All my computer I do through my phone. If you got a smartphone, yeah, it works on smartphones and computers. It's an app you put on your phone. And I download it.
There's some the Russians and the Germans and the Japs, they put a decatheter in.
And then I just upload it to QRZ and it takes all the information, puts it where it needs to be. So that might be something to help you out with. You got your cell phone, you can log all week long, and then all you gotta do is download and upload it.
Hey, I got a question. When you take those gliders up to where it's that cold, how do you keep the canopy from getting fogged up and icing up from you breathing inside so that you can see out? And how do you keep the canopy from fogging up?
Kilo 8 whiskey Golf Papa, and I will be monitoring here on 91. Anyone knows what I'm talking about, according to QRZ, call me when it can't talk with this story.
Harder than a binder plastic. How do you describe it? Not a piece of the canopy, but just, like a piece of a binder, like a girl, like your daughter's binder separator thing. And what you do is you take a very good 3M tape, and when the canopy, it curves over to your left, and you have a door there, you have a window there to open the canopy. Okay, if you've seen the glider. So anyway, so what you do is, before you take off, when it's nice and warm, you set all this stuff up, and you pump up your oxygen tanks are all fucking pumped up, and what you do is you just take a very good 3M tape, and you tape that piece of plastic onto the curve of the canopy, and you just say like you throw it the canopy is like a 90-degree or like a 30-degree angle, and then you tape off a section of that next to the window, and it takes so you're taping off, and then it gives it straight this little 90 you're going in the Arctic. You got boots on. Everybody thinks you're crazy when you go into the glider. Like, what the fuck is that guy doing? And you're built for the snow. You got the mask on. You got ears like you're going to Russia. But when you get into the canopy, you tape that off with a super duper tape, and what that does is it causes a solar effect around that little window, around that little spot that you tape off, and that way you can look out and you can see the horizon. Because and the gliders back in these days, nowadays they got fucking jet gliders and they got whatever, but no, back in the day there was no they had to clear. Hold on. Oh, I don't have to drop the frequency. Fucking review. So anyway, they had to clear, when you go up 35 or 20, when you go 25, they had to clear with Oakland Center right there above Emily. So it's like right there. That's where I did my 35,000 right there. Like triple linear right there.
Both of them,
so you had to go in there like, oh, hey, okay, I'm going in. Anyway, they reroute the jets, and you tape off the, I had a TOT thing there, sorry. Timer. They reroute the fucking jets and around you, and you have this little you tape off the window, and you barely see like a little tiny window.
Camp 7 ECA, I'm kind of getting the picture of that, but I'd probably have to have you show me on one of those gliders. See, I've never seen a glider up close. I've only just seen pictures of them on the internet and stuff. And when I was reading tonight, I don't think I'd fit too good in the glider. I'm 6'1.5" tall, and I'm 230 pounds, so I don't think there's too many gliders that are made for somebody big like me. It's like when I first started taking flying lessons, I tried at Tonopah in a 152, and that don't work because I couldn't get the seat far enough back to where my feet were comfortable on the rudder pedals. Over.
Yeah, copy that. But what you do is you come to Minden, brother. Come to Minden, John. They have what they call the 232. The Schweitzer. Look that up. It's a 3-seater glider. Okay? And the pilot sits in front. And, there's a bunch of gliders. When you train, when I train, Grove 103, you can look up Grove 103, it's a German glider. It's a trainer. We have way better stuff in the United States than they do in the other countries. Like, we're like spoiled, it's like everything else. Anyway, it's called a Schweitzer 232. The best spinner on the fucking planet, dude. That thing was you fly that thing by yourself anyway. It's all aluminum. What it is, it's a 3-seater glider. So what we did, if we had anybody heavy like you, it has the exact same controls in the back seat, just like any tandem glider. Any tandem glider always has, any airplane always has it, whether it's right to left or forward to back. It's always 2 people that can fly, unless it's a personal built airplane. There's always somebody that say, I got control. There's left side, right side, I got control. It's a co-pilot, left side, right side. Anyway, what you would have to do is come to Minden. They have like 2 of them. It's called a Schweitzer 232. It's a German built. It's the only glider that can fit 3 people. Okay, look that shit up, dude. It's called a Schweitzer 232. And the pilot sits in front, and usually, you put the husband and wife in the back. But you can put the stick in the back, and you can fly it, and rudder pedals, everything. You can fly it from the back. So big old fat motherfuckers like you just go in the 232, dude. Look that shit up, dude. I'm not kidding, dude. Right there, Minden, dude. They got a 232 Schweitzer. You can sit in the back and fly. They'll see what you can fly.
Quebec Whiskey, listening on 91.
I'm not kidding, dude. looked at it, and when my daughter came up, you know, way before she fucking started doing drugs, she came on in, and George is like, oh, yeah, I'm like, oh, yeah, we didn't even put her, you know, I worked there, so I'm like, oh, yeah. He spun that thing, they always spun a big old rudder on this thing, big old rudder, it's a big old fat aluminum airplane, dude. It's a big old fat fucker, dude. It's not like a normal, it's not like a normal glider, dude. It's a big old fat fucking aluminum airplane, dude. It's like a big old fucking rudder on there, dude. Anyway, it spins like a top. If you were to see what
Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Feeding Kilo Bravo 9, 0 Quebec Whiskey in Jerry, Indiana. How are you doing tonight?
Come to me. Give me a call, dude. I will go down there with you, dude. I will fucking go down with you. Just Schweitzer 232. Look it up, and there's it will feed. It usually always we put a husband and wife back there. I went back there with myself and my daughter. Anyway, it's a 232 Schweitzer, and it has the controls in the back. You know, of course, when my daughter was in there, they took the stick out. You know,
hey, Chris, you still out there? This is KD9.
You know, the stick out. But if you want to go in that, you big old fat boy, John. Yeah, dude, look that shit up, dude. You can ride in that shit, dude. Fucking 232 Schweitzer. They got like tours in Minden.
Yeah, roger that. Camp 70, yeah, I'm looking at one right now. There's only been 87 of those built. And the first flight was in 1962. And yeah, it's a pretty good fat-looking plane. It's not
it's just at work right now,
like
Chris. How are you doing? Actually, this morning, it's nighttime here. It's about 22 after midnight, Tuesday morning, on the 29th. So, must be coffee time for you? Over.
Storm Minden started all that, dude. No, it's just three seats. Like, you can actually put three people, two people in the back, you know. It's just, you know, it's a pilot, you know. And, but you can also use it as it's always a trainer. It's a big old fan. It's all over it. It's big old sturdy fucker, dude. I mean, that's why the only way that gets to work,
negative. If you were talking to me for Kilo Bravo 9, 0 Quebec Whiskey, chasing Northwest Indiana, USA. Over.
How fat are you? You know, if you have a fat boy, you have to put a fat fuck in the back, dude. You have to put balance in the front. You know, sometimes, you know, the pilot in the front, you know, it's World War III. The only way is the same principle, so you always have to have balance. You know, you can't throw a 500-pound person in the back and then without, you know, put balance in it, put balance in the front. Equal weight on it. Anyway, you can see that. Anyway, you can check that out. You fuck yeah, dude. Look up Minden, Nevada. Storing Minden. They probably got it right there. They got, last time I was there, they had two of them.
QAS, question for the sailplane pilot.
Go ahead.
Yeah, how high do you think hang glider pilots get?
They can only go as high they can't go more than honestly 12.5 is a legal limit. I have heard people from Minden that go 15.
Yeah, the weather here is kind of cool off a little bit, but today we had another one of those heat advisories the last couple of days. It's been hotter than a lot out here, but it's probably going to be coming your way, so kind of get ready for that. But it's decent right now. I'd say maybe mid-70s Fahrenheit, but humidity's probably still pretty high. I would say about 70%. Over.
Legally, 12.5 is when you have to put oxygen on it. And you can do 15,000 feet for over 30 minutes. And then after like 30 minutes, 45 hours, depending on the person, you have to put oxygen on it or you will get oxygen deprivation and you will pass out and you will die.
Well, you know, everything you say was kind of true.
I've personally been 18. I know people have been 20. And your comment about oxygen deprivation is absolutely true, but you don't realize that as a hang glider pilot, the lift that gets us up that high quickly dissipates, and if we fly off, we're in a bunch of sink. So our time at altitude is very, very small compared to somebody in a sailplane or a power plane for sure. So I thought that's really interesting because most people that fly planes have no idea that hang glider pilots can be at their altitude.
For us, so what are you going to say, you know? There's probably a lot of humidity and precipitation over there. Is that correct? Over?
Your call sign is, I think we've talked before, I recognize your voice. And no, usually I would just say skating the legal limit, 12.5, if you ever want to castaway, like 10,000 feet, damn, that's not, like I said, I've absorbed in what we did, which is the people that came across the country, gas and stuff, like, look down the window, but we take them up, all we do is, they want to do, like, 30, 40,000 feet, they want to go up there, and what we had to do was, they would have to check out with the local pilot, and, go up to 18,000 feet, no problem. Go to 20,000 feet, take your mask off, and, just like a Top Gun bullshit or whatever that was, Officer and Gentleman was a perfect example of oxygen deprivation. And I know you guys, you're hang glider guys,
this is Kilo Bravo 9, Quebec Whiskey, talking with 2, Julia, 0, Charlie, Mike, Bravo. Yeah, just out here at work, I called in tonight, somebody called off, so I asked me to be able to come in and work a overnight shift. I'm doing about a 10, 12-hour shift roughly. We're going to do the full 16, pushing on the shift previous. Stayed over a little bit, so I was able to get in and take over the rest of the for tonight. So I'm out at work right now in Little Geary, Indiana.
I was a hang glider pilot for like over 30 years. And I tell you what, I had some experiences that mankind could only dream about with golden eagles and things like that. So I love flying, and I love hearing people that talk about it.
Well, then you must have known about some of the pilots, not pilots, but some of the hang gliders up here, all the slide mountains. You must have heard of me out there at oxygen failure at 32,000 feet. There's a bunch of people up that slide mountain up here in Nevada. You've been flying hang gliders for that long. I have no disrespect for you guys. I mean, I have a ton of respect. I mean, like, you guys are fucking stupid. Crazy. Once you get into a glider, it's like, why would you, fly a hang glider? But,
yeah, I forgot if you ever told me exactly what he does for work. I actually am doing like an EMT thing right now. Obviously doing that thing overnight here. I work a couple of part-time gigs, so it depends on what I'm at or what I'm doing that particular day, but doing the gig tonight. And just hoping everybody enjoys their evening and that, stays uneventful. Over.
Well, one of my most thrilling experiences in hang gliding was flying in the Owens Valley at the Bishop Airport. I didn't take off from Bishop, but the mountains close by. And I ended up in a thermal with an open-class sailplane, a big T-tail, 60-foot wingspan sailplane. And I cored right through him, because, he had to take a big wide turn because of his wingspan, and I could take a very small turn. I happened to be right in the core, and he wasn't, and I went whoop, right through him. And I actually got to talk to that guy at the airport that night later. And I said, man, I couldn't believe I could course through you because, you guys do that all the time to me. I couldn't believe it.
On the air about this time of night. I went and grabbed my coffee and started getting through my 8-hour shift, and was thinking about this. And this is usually having coffee about this time of day. I'm wanting for you, and they're just kind of getting things rolling. So, wish me luck. Hopefully, this is the shift runs for you, and I hope you have a great rest of your morning. Enjoy your week, sir. Hopefully, the weather will be kind to you over there in Jersey. This is KV9 GTW, talking with 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I will be clear and listening on 91 7 Cruise, and see you and your family. Tell your son Jason I said hello. Over.
LS4. LS4, small guy, single seater, small guy. You know, I don't want the big old things. I have been over 1,000 gauge, all that stuff. Like I said, earlier I worked, for free for 10 years in Dearborn. I mean, not for free, but anyway. And, screw those big old birds. It's like you're saying, dude. I didn't write your name down, I don't know if I care, but anyway. But, you obviously know what you're talking about. Because you can tighten up your turn and just, boom, dude. Get out of the way, bro. What is it? I'll be down there, water today. I didn't come down there. I had to catch him. I got to walk him. I had to catch him. I worked this for a minute. I could understand exactly what you said. You're like, fuck yeah, you cord the thermal, dude. You're like, fuck yeah.
Yes, sir. With the station calling, I just got the beginning part of that. It was Yankee Golf 3 from Indonesia. Didn't catch the other of that. There's another station that's chimed in there as well. Actually, I will pass it on to the other station out there so they can jump in, and we'll continue. KV9 GTW passing it over.
After like an hour.
Absolutely. Well, I tell you what, there was some of the most exciting things in my lifetime. I'm 82 right now, and don't fly anymore. I finally gave it up because my legs didn't trust myself for the launch, and I'll never forget my experiences with hang gliding. And I actually I had a really incredible experience with the Goodyear blimp. Got a chance to fly it down by Carson in L.A., and we crashed. How many people do you know that crashed the Goodyear blimp? Well, I am one.
I'm talking to you on one of Shark Rap's newest deserts. It's been out for almost 9 months, I believe. It's the M1KE, and I hear it's all Mike, M1KE, and just talking to you from work right now, outside on the smoke deck. Over.
Like me,
okay, very nice,
I'll be 55 or whatever, but, gosh, I didn't know that, you were that old. Can I get your call sign and your name? My name is, Kevin. I'm up here in Minden, Nevada, KF7NYK. And I am still an active fighter. I might have to get my, get my medical, but, I can fly and things. 80 years ago, I was like, man, you were doing that stuff, like, before I was born.
Well, Kevin, my call is Kilo Charlie 6. Uniform India Sierra. And the name is Bob. And my QTH is in Elk Creek, California. And I'll bet you $1,000 you don't know where Elk Creek is unless you Google it right now.
And hope you have a great rest of your day.
I don't know where Elk Creek is. It sounds good, though, but no, I don't.
But most people say, oh, I know where that is. I go, oh, where is it? And they go, oh, it's right off the I-5 freeway. Well, that's Elk Grove, not Elk Creek. Elk Creek is 25 miles west of Willows, California, which is on the I-5 corridor. And I'm in the foothills of the Mendocino Mountains, and I have a nice 230-acre ranch.
Nice, Bob. That's so nice, Bob. Now, how far is that? God, I can't remember. Sorry, I have a couple beers and I start yelling. I don't know why I do that. Bob, how far is that from Angels Camp? Had some great contacts up there. I'm a rougher for 35 years, and And the person that owns this property actually owns 20 acres here at Angel's Camp.
This is K9DTE, Kilo 9 Delta Tango.
Well, Angel's Camp is on the other side of the Sacramento Valley from me, up against in the foothills of the Sierras. And I would just guess at least 100 miles. Could be 120, could be a little more. I really don't know. It's quite a ways away.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure you knew where it was there. Well, awesome, Bob. And I can't believe. So you're up there flying around like. I've been up there super high with these people, and you got to be very careful when you fly next to people. You know, these gaggles. You know that Minden, Nevada. I know you said you were 80 plus. Even when you were younger, you must have heard of Minden. It's one of the top 3 places in the world to soar. And I just saw a jet-powered glider go over today. I was going to try and tell John over there by Tonopah there. Yeah, jet-powered. I mean, what the hell? There was a jet-powered.
Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey to Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo.
Over. Right by our place here. I'm at 6,000 feet above Minden, and what the heck? What do you think about that? A jet-powered glider. I know you know about the, the propeller, but the jet-powered glider. What the heck? Over.
Well, I'm very familiar with Minden. I have my sailplane pilot's license, my solo license, though I have not pursued it for 20 years at least. And I had not heard of the jet-powered sailplane, though I think, why not? One of my favorite things to think about in sailplanes is, what do they call them? God. The big clouds that don't move, and you get in them, lenticulars. And lenticulars, and you can get on the upside of a lenticular and go, 40,000 feet, for God's sakes. I mean, sailplaning to me was absolutely incredible. As a hang glider pilot, I actually moved to sailplaning and had some really great experiences. Although I never got I got higher in my hang glider than I ever got in a sailplane.
Too bad. I mean, if you would have just came up a little closer up to Minden, like I said, 35, 40, everybody does their trip to Lenny's. They, back in the day, I hate to say that, I hate that because that terminology, but back when you were flying, they had to what they did in Minden was, when I was flying, they rerouted the traffic before the transponder, the jets had everything, but the gliders, they only got a little tiny battery, and all your instruments were, air-driven, you had to be flying through the air for your instrument to work. I mean, there was no battery power, there wasn't a bunch of instruments there. It was all, so you did go on a glider, so you did graduate from a wing glider, wing to a glider. So I'm so proud of you. It's awesome. So you've been up there in a real glider, like a wing, like once you get off the tow plane, come on, wasn't that the best time of your life? It was so quiet,
Well, I got to tell you, the scariest thing in my life ever happened was when my sailplane instructor soloed me, and he soloed me on a day where the wind was coming the opposite direction for the runway, and it was a Schweitzer 233, of course, and he says, okay, you ready? I go, I don't think so, because I would have to land the damn plane and not hit the people on the runway that were down at the end of the runway getting ready to be towed off. And I go, oh God. And I just love my instructor so much. I said, well, if he thinks I'm ready, I'll do it. And I'll be damned. And I came in there and I was scared all the way down until that thing stopped. But I made my solo flight and never forget it.
Was that a Tier 33, so I think maybe that's what brought your attention to the radio is I was talking about a Schweitzer 232. My instructor, it was in the Corps 103, and my boss, like I said, I gave up 10 years of my life, and I volunteered in an airport, and I worked and stuff, whatever. Didn't work for free, but anyway, he would never let me fly. He would let me fly with Han, a P-38 pilot. He would let me fly this guy with everybody in a group till 103, a dual seater. For like 5 years, he just would not let me fly solo. And finally, Andrew McFall, he's a very famous cross-country pilot from Minden, and he was like, it's laboratory, he said, Kevin, you know, let him go. And, it'd be like 3 or 4 years, I don't know, my first flight, I was always in natural, and because I drank alcohol and I smoked pot, they hated me, they wouldn't trust me, because I smoked pot and I drank at the bar, and the bar was right there at Minden, so, it took me quite a few years. I actually soloed Cherokee 180 before I soloed the Grub 103. I had to go with an hour of power. I'm not sure if anybody saw there, but it was an hour of power every week. I spent my own money, and I sold a Cherokee 180 at the Piper low wing, just like a glider.
Well, that is the rules that anybody that drinks or smokes can't do anything. I guess our world would stop.
But anyway, so thank you for still being there. So anyway, I soloed the Cherokee 180. He's like, they handed me the keys. I never flew drunk. I never drank. I drank at the bar. I smoked pot, whatever. But I never drank and flew. Never, ever. When I flew gliders or airplanes, you didn't need to smoke anything, any cigarettes or any pot or any drug. You don't. Once you got in a three-dimensional reality, once you took off on the ground, you didn't need anybody. And once it was gone, it was funny. Anyway, from the Minden Airport, anyway,
well, I agree with you 100%, but before I leave, I have to tell you my most invigorating experience in hang gliding. I was flying, coming out of the mountains, going down to my LZ, and I look off to the left of my LZ, waves left, and there's a big bird circling. And I looked at it, I go, oh, geez, it must be normal. And I looked to it, and I said, oh, God, if I go to the bird and there's no lift, I'll never make it back to the LZ. I'm going to be out here in the residential area. And so finally I said, okay, screw it. Never been disappointed with a circling bird. And so I said, okay, I'm gone. So I flew over to that big bird that was circling, and I was about 1,000 foot over him when I hit him. And sure enough, man, my Vario went beep, beep, beep. I went, oh my goodness, there's lift. I was absolutely thrilled. And so here, the best part of the story was we cranked up for about 2,000 feet, and every turn that we made, he, turned out to be a young golden eagle. Because I described the bird to many of my friends who were very big on birds. So that was a young golden eagle. And I said, okay. And so we were circling. So the moment of truth came. that I will never, I've got chills right now thinking about it. He came up, he was under my wing as we were turning, and he turned and looked me right in the eye. And it just blew me away, totally blew me away. I mean, man has always wanted to be like the bird, and I don't think man could ever be any closer to a bird than I was at that moment.
Yeah, so awesome because I did the same thing right there in a minute. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, it was right there. It wasn't a gold, it wasn't a bald eagle. It was a golden eagle, like a brown eagle. Just flew with me in a thermal. I mean, you experienced that. Wasn't this the most best experience of your life?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
I was saying, when you circle with the eagle, wasn't this the best experience of your life? Flying with the eagle or a hawk or just...
Well, I didn't have any idea. I just saw this bird, a big bird with brown wings circling under me. And it wasn't until later when I described it to my friends who knew birds, they told me what it was.
Anyway, hey, can I get, is this is Bob, right? Can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 6, Uniform India Sierra.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I just want to make sure somebody wasn't imitating any beautiful thing that you said tonight with me. And I love it, dude. I love it. That you actually did, you did fly the gliders. You know, you went from the winged thing and you did fly the gliders. I love it. I love it. I love it. It was so awesome that you did that. And I did the same thing. I'm pushing 60, but I'm awesome that you came in, and thank you for coming in and talking to me.
Well, absolutely. I absolutely love talking to people who are sailplane pilots or hang glider pilots. But most of the time, I get to talk to sailplane pilots. But my favorite people to talk to are fixed-wing pilots, and especially the Cessna guys. And I always ask them, I say, hey, how high do you think our hang glider guys get? And they always, if they don't know, if they're just blank, they go, 2,000-3,000 feet, And I go, hey, how about if I go higher than you can go in your friggin' Cessna, you fool? You know, you got to be aware that we could be in your airspace.
Yeah, no, and I love that about you too. Especially, me flying in Minden, we always, had to be careful. Just like I said, hey, I might not ever talk to you again. Couldn't tell you a story. I was up at 32,000 feet. I had an
previous place neighbor who was making all kinds of racket, and now karma is catching up to her. Thankfully, that has begun, so I'm kind of keeping an ear open for any more calls.
From India, Tanga, India, Antar Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling on standing by.
Yep, sounds like it's working out. At least you're in your new place.
Whiskey Hotel 6, Gulf Tango Bravo, WH6GPD. This is Kilo Hotel 7, Echo Hotel, copy?
Yeah, it's a pretty good point.
How's it going today?
Yeah, you solved that problem.
I will turn my back to you, sir.
So, it's working out for you. It sounds like your current
Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa, London. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango, India, returning.
I'm surprised that I'm
The time here is 11:25 a.m. on a Tuesday morning, sir. Tuesday morning. I think good morning to you, sir. Must be early morning there. Let me know. Weather is very chilly, sir. For me, it's very chilly. In the shack, cold is affected because of the chilliness. And I'm working with you, sir. Working on Alinco DMR base with a diamond collinear antenna. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater. That is the setup here, sir. You're coming very well. 5-9, sir. Randall. Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa. Here to India, Tanga, India. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's,
very good, very
you always got the
and yes, you of course 5'9". The radio's doing what it does.
Work to make it fit in your apartment.
Yeah. It's the if I heard you say it right, the wee hours. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I've been playing radio late tonight. I was working late. I got home probably about 12:30, and the temperatures have cooled down a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here in the backyard still at 2 a.m. with my friend, who is also a lifelong ham radio operator. WA4IG. Yeah, he's sitting here listening, talking about radios, hanging out at 2 in the morning. Supposed to be sleeping, but making contacts. Alright, we'll send it back to you for one. DU3ITI-K8WGP.
Yeah, that was something to think about.
Well, I got up at 2 a.m. on a DMR from Michigan. We are right here calling you. Good coffee, London. My name is Varadan, sir. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November. Varadan. Her location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. And sometimes sunny, sometimes cloudy, windy. There is the weather here, so the time has now moved to 11:47. Beautiful copy from your end, sir. Randall, you require some rest. You got up so early. I wish for you a good health and happiness forever to you and your family, sir. Randall. 73 to you and your family, Randall. Namaste from India. Thanks for the call. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, Randall. YAVAPI, over.
Kilo Alpha One Echo Foxtrot Echo. Testing on Falcon 3100.
Oh, so you lived there before?
QRZ, when I can get QRZ to cooperate.
A few years ago.
Alright, 7-3 and God bless. We'll catch you later. V3ITI-K8WGP, and I'll be monitoring.
Barrier on a wall.
Please, sir, namaste. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, we try to take clear. Bye, sir.
Yeah, I didn't even want to move. She pushed it. So, now I'm back here. After all the fiasco that was going on at the building in between. So,
3 India, Tantra India, on Town Group 91, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Maybe turned into something else because there was quiet talk of demolishing it, so I don't know. But as to the one down on the waterfront, it'll still be there, but there was a troublemaker in there, and I didn't want to deal with her, especially with a untamed dog.
Yeah, I see your point.
From 3 India, Tango India, from South India, on a Tuesday morning here, Tuesday morning, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Testing on Talk Group 93.
Has apparently moved next door. Is not dropping furniture anymore.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. How are you doing this
Morning, afternoon, over.
I don't know if it was a bed frame or couch. I'd say more couch than anything because it was enough to wiggle the depth of this floor. And not just mine, across the neighbors too.
Yeah, now it's 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. on a Tuesday morning here. Yes, my name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha. Delta Alpha November, location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. You are fine and what a lovely coffee, sir. I am walking an Alinka DMR base station with a diamond polylinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater. You are coming very well. I'm rushing you very well. 59, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, Rio 3 India, Tango India. Over.
But at least I know I'm secure and I don't have to worry too much. It's when I go outside, I'll have to...
Yes, sir. Actually, you're coming in 59 as well. Sounding fantastic. I'm currently at work talking to you on a M1KE or mic. I Charter up. Over.
Well, you're pretty good at keeping your eyes open. You know, so...
Senator also doing a good job, Justin. Beautiful audio. Beautiful audio. Weather is very thin, sir. Sometimes it is sunny, sometimes cloudy. Very chill and windy WFC, cloudy also sometimes. Very cool temperature here. Justin, how are you, sir? What is the time at your end, sir? Good morning. I think you got up, sorry. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, Rio 3 India, Tango India. Over.
About it if I have to go in and have a nice conversation with the judge about...
I'm on Chicago time, so it is July 29th, 01:02 hours in the morning. Temperature, I believe it's in the mid-70s Fahrenheit, but I know that's how I heard it convert to Celsius. I don't know the conversion off the top of my head, but yeah, it's still pretty steamy out here. We had some storms come through over the last couple of days. Raised the humidity up. We've had a heat advisory as well. High heat index. Over.
Quote, what I will not say on here that starts with a B, because I don't go into that arena just yet, because I don't want to. Not yet.
And your setup also doing a good job, Justin. From at my end, the repeater side to my home, you are coming on here. We'll see you very well on Incodia Market.
Play well and just enjoy your life there.
You can see my photo in the QRZ.com.
That's old history.
Anyway, thanks for the nice contacts, Justin. I wish for your good happiness for you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Justin. Namaste from India. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, Rio 3 IT. Bye-bye, sir.
All right, and you are 732 as well. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. 73, and I'm going to say to you as well. This is KV9Z2W. I will be clear and listening on 91.
You made the right choice.
Please, you try to listening. My best, sir.
Don't think too much about the old place.
Yeah, I was actually surprised this one came open because normally it's a 2-5 wait list. They like staying here, and that's understandable. So this one has the least turnover, but some of the others have more turnover because of whatever's going on in there. But this one doesn't have so much turnover, so people tend to stick with it.
Juliet 0, I think it was the call, from Golf 7, Bravo Yankee Golf.
Oh, that's a pretty good indication that you're in the right place. People don't want to move out. It sounds like a pretty good place, and it's fairly stable, so it sounds like you made the right choice.
Bravo Yankee Golf.
Yeah, it'll do for now until I can save up for my permanent spot that I want.
Do you copy, sir? Rio 3 India, Tango India calling you, and Rio.
I'm good until then.
I live on the island of Jersey, on the beautiful islands
Okay,
between England and France.
Okay, Sean, I want to let
You're coming in 5-9, and we're doing very good. I'm using a little handout. I can't say down to you, so I'll spell it out as UNCP, rolling numbers HT1. I'm not using the Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm going straight to our local computer. So I hope you all receive you well. Thank you.
AB6MB, you have a good rest of your evening. This is KJ7EXM saying 7-3 and standing by for your final.
Okay, Sean. Have a good night there. Good talking to you. 73, AB6MB.
All right, take care, my friend. KJ7EXM.
Oh, 7 Bravo Yankee Golf. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you still on frequency?
From 3, India, Tanga, India, Antar Group 91, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Golf 7 Bravo Yankee Golf. Golf 7 Bravo Yankee Golf. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Bravo. Seem to have lost you, sir. You could call in. Are you still on frequency? I've moved you down at 7:10 in the morning. I will put you through QRZ.com on Friday evening. Thank you very much for the very brief QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. 2J0CNB, often friend.
From 3, India, Tanga, India, Victor Uniform 3, India, Tanga, India, Antar Group 91. Time is 11:37 on a Tuesday morning here. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Calling CQ. Through Terminal 91 and standing by. J0 CMB signing now, going QRT. VK4 HSV at the November bomb site.
It's Townsville, North Queensland, Australia, listening. HSV, is that correct? Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo testing on top group 91. N1 ASC, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo, how copy?
Idiot, SCK listening.
Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo. Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo, how copy?
Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. Good morning, my friend Mr. Bau. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima, Alpha Gold, Alpha Spain. 59, very strong, my friend. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, Manuel. Your good copy here in Connecticut. Time here is 2:15. I'm at work. I'm just testing the radio. I dropped it. I want to make sure it's still working. And how are you doing today?
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information, my friend. Thank you for QSO, Gula 73. Confirmo QRZ.com. Thank you. Un abrazo. 73 and family. Thank you for contact. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, and standby.
All right, I'm not going to keep it too long. 73s, this is Kilo Alpha 1. I am clear with Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. You have a good day, and I'm sure we'll talk again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, and Shanghai. Thank you. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Okay.
Roger. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo. A very good morning to you. Good afternoon from Tokyo. Thank you very much for your call. You're coming loud and clear over here in Tokyo. And my handle name is you, Yankee Uniform. So, how do you copy? Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is JR1FBK.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Jun Ichiro-san. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima, Alpha Spain. Thank you for contact. Confirmo QRZ.com. Contento con hablar con Tokio, Japón. Juliet Romeo 1, otro Victor Kilo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo over. Thank you.
Okay, entiendo, Manuel. Muy muchísimas gracias por este curso de Málaga. Yo conocí a Málaga porque está la firma japonesa, Fujitsu está en Málaga. So, quiero confirmar el curso en qrz.com 100%. Gracias a este curso y muy buenas tardes para usted. Eco América 7, América, Roma, aquí JR1, FBK, eliminando QSO. Bye bye, sayonara.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo Eco hasta 7 Alfa Romeo. Muy buen español. A mí es importante hablar con alguien que ha hecho que Málaga fuera mejor. Muchas gracias, Yu Ichiro-san. Gracias por su aporte a Málaga. Le deseo un buen día y una feliz semana de corazón. Un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo. Julie Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo Eco hasta 7 Alfa Romeo. Thank you very much.
Alfa 7, América, Rom, HJR1, SDK, retornando final. Ok, Manuel, gracias por este curso. Mucho alegre verlo, hi. Echo America 7, America Romeo. This is Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo, saying 73 and sayonara from Tokyo. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
KD6 GIK listening. What? I couldn't hear you. What? I don't know. Go from corner, stupid boy. Walter, over. Tarmac Daddy, over. I need you to stop thinking this on the radio. I don't know who that is.
Victor Kilo Food, Delta Hotel Lima, Victor Kilo Food, Delta Hotel Lima, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Rom, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Rom.
Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, this is Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima.
Victor Kilo Food, Delta Hotel Lima, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. Thank you, my friend, Mr. Kat. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Core Alpha. Sueca finite, very strong. Thank you for contact. Victor Kilo Food, Delta Hotel Lima, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you.
Where is Douglas McCollum?
America Radio Lima. And located, my location is Australia. Muchas gracias, Manuel, from Malaga. 100% very good copy, very good signal from you. Very nice to talk to you, Manuel. And your QSO and your English is very, very good as well. So I thank you very much for the short QSO from Spain. Anyone else for 7, Alpha Romeo from Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima.
Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima, Eco 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information. Thank you for QSO, my friend Carlos. Gracias por el QSO, mi amigo Carlos. Berserk Christian Family, love, happy day. Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima, Eco 7 Alpha Romeo. Bye bye, and bye. Thank you very much.
I want to talk to Trenton right now. Hello. Hey man, I just want to let you know that I dig that. I really dig your attitude, and I like how you take initiative. I personally am going to make you the role model of this environment. I appreciate you. I dig you. I'm currently pulsing right now from my dried out baby carrot. Ladies and gentlemen, Generation C. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They just said you guys have this time. Okay, man, I gotta get off there, man, before the FCC cracks down on my ass. I don't need them triangulating my position. Over out! Oh, Sir, Roger 67, you have yourself a good night, over. Yeah, Bill. Alright, I'm out of here. Later, Trenton. I love you. And Douglas, I'm gonna eat you out. Alright, bye. Well, that was an invasion if I've ever heard one. G4X, they are portable. Go 4 X-ray, Delta Radio, portable, listening, I hope. And W70, what's he saying? Got an MW7 there, but I missed the rest. Good morning to you, Franco again. Just give me a call sign again and we'll pick it up. G4X, they are portable, name's Tony. Mike Whiskey 7. Morning to you. Well, I got a Mike Whiskey 7 and I got a Charlie that time. I don't know what happened to the bit in between. But anyway, good morning to you. I'm signing the camper van on the Cheshire Showground at, well, in Cheshire. It's happened that way on. And it's raining outside. It's not a great start to the day. So I thought I'd just got the first cup of coffee on the go, looking out the window with a bunch of other people and just waiting for them all to start stirring. And we've got a job to do today. So I'll just chat on the radio. I've not been on the hub for a good few days, so I thought I'd see who was about. Anyway, you might go again and try again with your co-sign. I did get a Charlie that was sort of cut out at some part of it. G4X, yeah, go away.
I'm looking for any contact, calling on standing by.
Charlie, name on the sense. Mike Index, Kilo Echo. I'm in Chepstow, sat at the gazebo, first cup of coffee in a bag, cat on my knee, and it's absolutely hammering down here.
Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India, I believe. This is Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Alpha Romeo. I could be mistaken. I'm sorry if I've stepped on anybody. Back over to you, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India.
I think you are with a bunch of other people as well. So, it's been a festival on here. I've been here 10 days today. The van hasn't moved, so we're parked up. We're the build team for the Dugout Festival, which is a very, very big, basically VW, but anybody's welcome. Well, I'm in an MAN anyway, a MAN, a TGE 3 7-metre camper van, so I'm an outcast here. the rest of running VWs, crafters and transporters and stuff like that. So there's been about 6,500 people here over the weekend. Started last Thursday coming in. I was here last Sunday, a week this last Sunday, and we built the place, put it all together, and now we tore it down. So yesterday we finished it, and today is a big litter pick to clear the whole place up and leave it pristine. Back to you.
Seattle, so the geographic center of British Columbia, Canada, and it's just past 11:30 p.m. here Monday, and great hearing from you. And back to you, sir.
We came back from weekend with a camper for the motorhome McLuhan. We've had it 2 years. We just turned 1,500 miles in it, and we do reenactments. So with the Steel Thoughts, I've been what was it? Almighty! I'm just kidding, mister. Can't remember. Oh, it's got out of my head now. Lack of coffee, I think. But I don't envy you ripping it down after you built it all in the litter pick. People make one hell of a mess, and it's not good fun. But it keeps you out of trouble, I suppose. Back to you.
Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. You've got a beautiful signal coming from your RF station. I'm operating on a Raspberry Pi hotspot as my 2TH is not set up for RF, but I enjoy the hobby and waiting to experiment with RF and HF high. But yes, you're coming through loud and clear, and back to you, sir.
The actual security barriers. So we're loading that. The feet go in the other one, and it just follows us along, and we just keep lifting the damn things up and putting them on slotting them into the carrier. So I forgot the proper word for it actually. So it's quite hard work yesterday, quite constant. Then we've got mud mats to pick up. Put mud mats at the entrances to all the fields, but it's been dry as a bone here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's raining now, but for weeks and weeks prior to that, it's dry, and that ground's really hard, so there's no damage been done whatsoever to the ground. So, it was quite hard. We got finished about 5:15 last night. It's been full on, to be honest with you. And while the festival's on, and the people started coming in on Thursday, and all started bubbling off on Sunday, so it's about 4 o'clock. Well, we have to be off by 4 o'clock, so we get on with it now. But that's a good bit of fun. It's a good team, good crack here with the guys, and the girl. Mandy, what a grafter she is. Wow, she's one powerful girl. She gets up with us all day yesterday, did Mandy. She's brilliant. Anyway, round to you, guys. Good morning. I'm not around about forever. Just thought I'd have a little chat on the radio. I'm watching to see when the guys start moving. I'll start moving, but there's nobody showing us at the moment. Round to you, Leslie. Lovely. This is G4XDR. Wonderful.
I'll give you my 7-3 to you and your family and your friends. And all the best. Hope to chat again. 7-3. Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Alpha Romeo with Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India. Cheers.
India PDL. My best luck. Putting our friend's tents up, just bending pegs.
grounded as hard as nails. And in the garden here, I mowed the lawn yesterday, get rid of all the drossings on as well, the pine needles, and started putting the lights back in, and I was trying to bend in plastic pegs and all sorts. So garden could do with a bit of water, so it's not a problem. We got a master erection tonight. We got a show. We're going to set up for the club. So we got a great big military mast here. Going to put it up tonight. Was it a 91 on with a inverted L? We're going to measure out. So we get all that sorted and everything. So I've got a new car. I'm just wondering if I can get the military mast in it now. It's a lot smaller than my old one. But all in all, it's going to be not too bad. It's not fun this month. We've got 3 meetings, so we've got to take the chance and put the mast up, a bit of practice. So military DEPT'S show. It's only a 1-day event, but so we got that in mid-August there. So yeah, all in all, not too bad. I think my battery's just about to go. I thought I'd charge that. There's 12% left. Okay, mate, if it cuts out, I'm terribly sorry. MW7 UIC.
Bill, what's an offer here in the Alpha?
Across to 2E0 LRB actually, but yeah, obviously didn't pick that up. Wes, good morning to you, 2E0 LRB, G4SDR Pulse. Will you take it, Les? Morning, Tony. And morning to Mike as well. Yeah, I'm in a wild camping field. I'm nearly 1 inch here. I drove over to Peter with Owen. So Michael know, he's got me with his family on a narrowboat. So we've been saying we're going to do a face-to-face for a long time. So we did that night. With 3 pints, 3.5 pints actually, nice looking back, and a nice sushi kit stuff there. So that's an old chin bag, it's fantastic. But I believe Mike's probably, it's gone down to Thursday about 8 o'clock, so I was going to see him again before, and I was going to see his play radio, but I was playing with Mike, how can I put it? It's that sort of drizzle. It's not really rain, but if you stand around it too long, you're going to get wet. So I was going to put the mask on and play a bit of radio, but I was trying better of it, and I'll just pack the car back up again, and I'll head off home. If Mike turns up, I'll have a quick word with him, but if he doesn't, then I'll just go to I don't say that. Well, that's 40 minutes. It's only about 20 miles. It's all single track country record. And low down by the River Severn, I wasn't expecting anything spectacular. Even though the 8 metre mast on the back of the landing. But anyway, enough of my waffle. Thank you, Tony. Hopefully your weather's better than mine's mine. You're dead end time. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony.
URZ.com. Confirmo URZ.com. Thank you for contact. Del 7 Treaty and Family. Gulag. Bravo Alpha, A Alpha Foxtrot, Uniform 847 Alpha Romeo. Bye bye, thank you very much.
As clear as it might be. Well, someone kept middle. It's not like looking out the window. It's not that bad actually. Yeah, I'll see. The telehandlers are up, there's telehandlers on the move now, so the lads are starting to move. Oh, yeah. So I better pull out here and get myself out there. As I say, it's just drizzling a bit. Yeah, that rain won't wet you, Les, that's what you're talking about. That fine drizzle, it looks alright. You stand out in it and you end up soaked through. It's not that bad actually. Yesterday started like this and then cleared up an absolute tree. And was really ideal for the job we had to do, the weather later on. So cheers to you both. I'll pass it round to, I think, is it Mike? MW7EYC. I'll pass it to you pre-final, but I'm ducking out and getting on with me work. Round to you. MW7EYC and Chase ULS. K4XDR code.
Uniform, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra.
Keeps going down. Okay, Mara, you take care. Have a good day. You don't do too much and don't let that Mandy upstage you there. Have a good day. Have a good day. Hiya, Les. How you going, man?
Hey, Papa Zulu Sierra, Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Rom. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Rom.
And hi to Mike. Yeah, no, as I say, it's just one of those really miserable days where I think I'd much rather be home in a nice warm house. I didn't sleep particularly well last night, you know. I was quite surprised. I thought I was going to be up and down like a yo-yo. I mean, my limit is 3 points. But that wasn't the case last night. I just couldn't get comfortable, you know. I mean, the car was getting level, but I was just got tricky in the neck and I just kept coughing into it. So I was really just packing up early. But yeah, a lovely evening with, you know, in the labs. And was it? I think on the canal, I think he's actually tied up to a guy from Colorado, and he's another boat with some fittings in the East End. And a couple of other boats. One of them, I think, has got an old Bantam pilot in. So he's gone from the fast lane to the 4 mile an hour slow lane. But yeah, that was a fantastic evening. And it was quite a long conversation with the American guy and his wife. The Finns weren't particularly talkative, but that's not unusual for Finnish people. Other than that, it was great. You know, we've got a few things for a couple of worlds to write. And and as I say, I was filling in on the Chester Club and things like that. So yeah, absolutely great fun. But I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm glad it came out. But so the plans for today are, I think, to strap some rain stop play, as they say. Thank you for that, Mike.
Family, happy day. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Bye bye. Thank you very much.
He said something about all the fleet of the boats area that Jenny's nicked. So I hope they replace them. But he had power, so that was the main thing. Just remember, we were the weekend at Hartlebury Castle, reenacting Civil War. Great venue, absolutely fantastic. But we had bloody short on the Sunday, so I only did one battle on the Saturday. Mr. went down with a severe migraine. So we came back a day early, which goes against the grain really, but she must have booked the migraine for the weekend. But it was good actually. It was good to catch up with Owen. I had a look at the track and told me a couple more bits and pieces, Q-Log and this, that, and the other and so forth. He's trying to tell me about FT8. It wasn't receiving at the time, but he said there must be something wrong with the rig somewhere, but it's not actually. It was just slow coming in. I've got a very slow internet connection to the shack. It shouldn't be. It should be okay because it's Cat 5. So I'm going to change my router next few days. See if that makes any difference. A little bit more high power router. It'll get out to the bridge routers and should be able to get a better signal. But all in all, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Didn't drink too much. I'm not sure when I'm seeing Owen next actually. So might be 2 weeks time, I think, if he's not working. Back to you.
Alpha Romeo, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, calling you.
Good proposal yesterday. Heading up to here, I think it's the first stop for all the narrowboats that are hired from Worcester. I know he's going to make it to Droitwich by
It's 7 o'clock tonight to get through the night big lock there. The man needs to look. It's not wanting to operate themselves. Other than that, I don't know where he's going. Which is really cool, much around the canal. As I say, we were chatting to this American guy, so he was just saying the places he wanted to go and all the rest of it. Was giving him as much info as we can, you know. Really nice chap from Denver in Colorado. But yeah, it was like international matches as well. But yeah, no, I mean, as I say, fully enjoyed that night. It's a shame about today, but you know, having said that, still get people to come and meet us, still do a face-to-face with us. Because we've talked so many times on the radio for a long time, and it's just nice, you know, he said to me, oh, I'm coming up your way. YAVAPAI, you know. Might be a public of me, that was just months ago. Oh yeah, I thought you had I've gone away, it's right in, well, that was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I'm coming. This is where we're going, this is where we're stopping, and I can't all about that. But having said that, it's for me, I've been stuck in the house now for nearly 2 years with the old leg, so it's nice to get out. I got out just over a week ago for the awful father life thing.
Alpha Romeo, bye-bye, American bye, thank you very much.
Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Papa recording. Okay, Mr. Manuel, thank you very much for the QSO. I enjoyed this talking from 91. Hope this again soon, near Peter's again. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
I might get over the top I want to finish, but yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, I just at any time. I haven't got the luxury of my time on the computer screen or queue out there to remember the call signs and names. I'm going to do this mentally. Dear. Well, I've got some pencils myself from one more part of our job and I made it to write them. So yeah, no, I was just saying, we're really great time. And I know he's going to shoot off tomorrow. This morning about 8ish. So he'll be on his way shortly. But as I say, it's all good. I don't know how long you've actually been last night, so I'll pass it back to you very swiftly. I got the walkie-talkie on charge. It's dropping down to about 20 and 19. Oh, it's going down fast. Okay, I'll catch you later. This is WWYC. Let me through, Mike. Give me the... 20LRV, okay, I was looking through for a second and I'll go and get the other one out, see if I can get ME798 on it. I haven't used it for a while, so I know it's charged. But I was in a USB pulled out, probably one of the cats pulled it out. But okay, mate, catch you later. W7UIC going for it. Yeah, all copied, Mike, all copied. I'll take use of this. I'm popping around for a little while now and then I'm going to disappear. But no problem at all. Enjoy the rest of the day and I'll just be monitoring. 30LRV portable, Westfield. M3HCP. M3HCP, M3CRV mobile calling your call. See you about the same this morning, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu, Sierra.
2E0 LRV, M3PVX. Good morning, Les. Just got my coffee and turned the radio on and just caught the last few words you were saying, something about you hanging around for a while or something, or are you packing up? I'm not quite sure, Les. You're pretty quiet, Les. I have to turn the volume up. Obviously, as you said last night, Les, you're pretty low down, so that's to be expected. But I trust you had a good night's sleep after your real early. I was up every 2 minutes wanting to go to the toilet. It's never easy, is it, Les? But yeah, you had a good evening, Les, and that you saw your friends off this morning, and nice to hear you again, Les. I wonder what time you're setting up today. M3PVX, back to you, Les.
Mr. Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu, Sierra calling back.
I couldn't remember Jimmy next, so I didn't play particularly well, but normally I'd had 3.5 pints of beer, 3 pints of film by the I was looking at the halfie. I was expecting to get up at least once in the night. Never woke up at all for that, but I was just looking and turning all night long, so it was a very peaceful night's sleep. But, I'm coming in the car. I haven't done this for years since last time I captured the car. So it's to be expected. But it's a nice soft warm day steady. But fantastic night last night. So you probably heard I'm echoing for the third time. As you know, we spoke to each other for many years. And then there was a whole, I think the 6 Alabama side of the talk. The talk is 3. All the people behind Alabama at Worcester, this is their first stop. I think it's not such an arbitrary, it was recommended, everybody does the same. So there was quite a high activity going on in the pub. There was about 4 locals and about 10 voters up there. Guys from Finland, guys from the States, and the guy who was in the next Amazon Pride environment. So yeah, we had a very great evening, and truly enjoyed it. There was some really nice fish and chips. But it was obviously, with or without tartare sauce. We are having weird things. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, they really got a laugh at the people in the club because they only got 4 menus, and I said, well, come on, you have more than that. It's stealing the menus. And he's like, what? Why? Oh dear. There's no counting for people, I mean, in my teenage years, yes, pub ashtrays and pub pies graphics and logos were fair game. But I don't think to do that sort of thing anymore. Back to you, Darren.
Mobile into your car, or if just you put it out the face when you look at your car. Over.
Yeah, I know that feeling when I haven't been it for quite a number of years, but sleeping in your car is just, I don't know, you wake up and you go like, achy, or funny feeling, you just haven't been comfortable in the night, and you just pine for your own bed, don't you, to get back to your own bed and get back to the sweet comforts, but doesn't do you any harm every once in a while, I'm sure, Les. But sounds like you had a brilliant time. Yeah, I'm really pleased for you. So what time will you set off for home today, Les? Have you got a rough idea what time you're leaving, or you're just gonna kind of leave when you're ready and you feel like it, Les, over?
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much for the commentary, because what I look is very smart for you is you have the antennas mobile. You know what I mean? Is you can put out one and change for another one. You know, here in France we have the Q-meter Ranger, but if you put it out and in a couple of times, you know, it's off. You know, and what I would like to find for me on my car is this kind of antenna you have, because I look you going all bands in HF, and you got about 4 or 6 antennas, and in the photo I looked at before and I try to check now. You have behind the car this base, and I think it's mobile base. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, that's those are monoband ham sticks. We call them ham sticks here. Yeah, so each one is for a different band. And yeah, I just change them out. It's 3/8 24 thread on the mount, and a 10 about. And I just screw them on and screw them off. Yep, it works good. Those antennas actually work really well. Made a lot of contacts on them. I do have an 8-foot stainless steel whip. I don't know what that is in meters. It's probably 10 meter divided by 4. Yeah, that's what it is, because it's a quarter wave antenna. So yeah, 10 meters, 5 to 2.5 meter stainless steel whip, and it works very well for 10 meters. And with a tuner in line, I can tune it down to 20 meters. It works pretty well. So if I wanted to, I could just leave that on and use the inline tuner to get on, 10 meters, 12 meters, 15 meters, and 17 meters and 20 meters. It will tune on 40 meters, and it works okay, but not as good as a ham stick. Not as good as the monoband antenna. And it will tune on 80 meter, but it doesn't work very well at all on 80 meter. Back to you.
The little red light situation, Peter, no. I use an RPG like you do, as Simpson slash bread. But yeah, if your battery's going, let me understand. I'll let you get yourself organised on that, and I'll perhaps catch you a bit later on today, Les. I bet you want to put your feet up and have a nice hour's sleep in a chair when you get home. That's the sort of thing I would do. But yeah, I hope you get in this, Les. So I'll tie the ribbons here for now, Les, and I'll maybe catch you a little later on today. And I'll maybe pop over to the right tube. I'm not sure what a good time is to go on the right tube. I was on about 2-ish, maybe. Our time, 2-ish in the afternoon, but Yeah, lovely guy, really friendly, really welcoming guy, and spoke very, very highly of you, Les, so it was most appreciated. Okay, Les, I'll set some of these, mate. Catch you a little bit later on, hopefully, and you have a safe journey home, Les. Bye for now.
I want to make this with you. Kilo number 1, Papa Libra Sugar, Fox 4, IBW material.
I'll be portable. Yeah, no, I'm in the car. I'm on the car battery, so, but the drop out, I'm using previous tablets of the data on the mobile phone. The mobile phone signal is not particularly good. YouTube thing. It's like a 10-minute YouTube thing that got dropped out about 5 times. I said it like a tough circle going round and round in the screen. But, yeah, no, if you think of the time difference, the East Coast of America is about 5 hours behind us. So about 2 o'clock is what would that be?
Harsh voice. If you want to say it that way. Anyways, good talking with you and making a contact with you, and yeah, I'll look forward to seeing your email. KB1Ps&S, I'll say 73 and send it back to you for your final.
Yeah, really not great. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate so much this discussion with you. And wake up slowly, and have a very day today. And we are in touch, yeah, for sure. I got to call my friend and to catch your mail, and we exchange. And I thank you very much if you can help me, because I have 2 ISO with 57D, and one I would like to put it on my card, to put it on, and make some contacts here in the meters and in foreign for sure. Okay, thank you very much and have a good day. KB1 this day. I address you and your family, my 73 from here from Southwest France. Look after yourself. At 4, India with a whiskey clear.
M3 PVX, return the final Les, yeah, that's no problem at all, that Les, yeah, so I'm probably going around 2, it's like I say, it's not just too upsetting for them, it's in their morning time, and seems to be a fair bit of activity, and I noticed a couple of the guys saying cheese and beers, and so, when there's influences, there's already over that neck of the woods. So, yeah, lovely guys, really nice guys. It's nice to kind of get chatting to people where there wasn't any keying up or messing around or, just general idiots trying to spoil a good conversation, which you don't seem to get so much in the States, Les, do you, really? It's just the UK that has the misfits of society, isn't it? So, well, yeah, you have a first journey home, Les, and I will listen out for you a bit later on, and if I hear you around, Les, I shall give you a shout. Okay, Les, you take care, mate. Have a safe one. Catch you later. Bye for now. Yeah, it is, Darren. And it does happen in the States. I don't think quite often there, but it's usually on nets that happen every day on a regular time, because the idiots know where to go. But you're right, it does seem an awful lot less over there than it is over here. But I think, you've got to be careful about what you do in America, because they've got guns. We don't have that sort of thing over here. Anyway, I'm definitely going to go, because I'm getting chunks here. For instance, now I'm getting licensing to phone signals later. So I'll say, please, and catch you through the day. And I'm awful now clear. and the PVX going clear as well. There's, again, to everybody that operates the system, thank you for the use of ONTOP, and I hope to bring in a lot of joy to those that use it accordingly, and we're very, very grateful. So yeah, simply, let's catch you later, mate, no problem. Rather caught you this morning when you was up and about, so enjoyed the chat, mate. So see you later. How many games is this? M3 PVX going clear.
EKDZ, Italy, station, copy. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
WYC, just testing this one out. It's my very first go-to back at walking.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
You're LRV, WYC. Mike, no problem at all. WYC, yeah, this is my very first boat bang. UB5R, 3 I think it is. Yeah, I've used it for about 2 years. Found a problem with the radios not charging. Cap's knocked the cradle off on the 2 radios, and goes down the back of the micro. Just dodging all out again. Little sod. But this one was on the corner, so I've got 4 walkies on the top of the microwave. So, yeah, that's where they jump up and see the fridge. I don't know, I did check them up last night, but I think, yeah, it's not too bad. I've used it for 2 years. It's my very first 2-meter up to 10-meter radio. Bought it when first time in my license, got a discount from RSVP and discount on boat back, so that all cost me a tenner. So, lovely little thing. It's bounced around all over the place. Thank you. But anyway, we're returning. Yeah, he's working there, mate, but you're very in back in the box to me. Very scratchy, mate, aren't you?
D7FX from Philippines, listening.
Over flight. Nothing flight to the RP when we're swallowing all of them.
For a quick audio check. November 3 Tango Bravo standing by and listening.
Yes, after their own charge, and I didn't realise they were charged up. This one's in the corner, so that's why I'm thinking about taking all the radios up the shack, apart from the one I usually use. So, gives the microwave a bit of rest in this place. How you doing? Anyway, sorry.
Earphone on a new computer that I recently purchased. I realized I had to turn up the mic gain. I just want to make sure that it was working okay. Well, thank you for the comeback, sir. Yes, the name once again is Norman. Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. Call sign, of course, is November 3 Tango Bravo. I'm coming out of Jacksonville, Florida, and I am QSO with you, sir, via Droid Star on my computer. Thank you.
We'll see.
Yeah, I know, it's great. I've got the Velcro cover with the next bit, the old silver rod CPS, so I bought one of those I can play with it. There's got a box on the bottom for other bands, so it's in a pot, so I did that for the but we've got the active super, that's working okay. Put it on top of the workshop. It's not liking it too much up there, so I'm going to take it down a little bit. Tony was showing me Q log. I can't get my head around that at the moment. But the Whisper and the FT8 is working okay on the other one. Owen came up the other day and said, FT8's not working and Whisper's not working, it's trying to make connection. It's been very, very flaky here for the last few days, well, the last couple of weeks actually. It was coming through, but I have no clue what's new with the FT8, but it is receiving it.
Let me request you, my friend.
Well, yeah, mine transmits on FT8 more. I enjoy using the FT8. Whisper's fine. Like I said, I'm lucky the fact that I make tanks going in with simplified because I got the signal in. Made it work, made life a lot easier for me, that's it. So it's a bit weird how you can AUR FT8. I mean, mine's stable. The only time it seems a little bit flaky is, like I said, it's in bad conditions or like back here.
Yes, brother, Tito Herman from Group 1, HOD, D7FX from Philippines. Yeah, okay lang dito sa Metro Cebu. Weather is fine and no rain, walang ulan, and everything is gonna be okay. Likewise ito, except location mo, musta ang weather natin dyan sa lugar mo? Back to you, wala?
Everything else goes on my one I just bought, so I'm going to change that over. But we've been a little bit busy. So we came back from the weekend. We cut it short by a day because Helen had a severe migraine. But we had one battle, so it was okay. Tony Simmons enjoyed himself on the cannon. So we got club tonight. The rain is not going to be raining tonight. So we got the master put up, the 9 to 1, and Tony's making the lengthening antenna. So we were all set for the show. Back to you.
Droid. What is Droid, sir? If I'm mistaken, back to you, Jufel.
Let's see if I can twist a few on a couple of arms, see if we can get down there tonight. I've been for a few times. So see if I can get down there by back to you.
Okay lang ba? No unwanted, what you call this, hazing or something like bad signal. Back to you, over.
DU7EFX 4G1HOD for station ID. It's a 5x9 Jufel and Q5 audio. There's no humming, no sign of any QRM. It's a plainly bass audio. It's dominantly bass audio. Jufel, if I'm not mistaken. You can cross-check my reading to the other hand if you would like. How do you copy me in return? The U7 EFX for G1HOD?
Yes, Nico Herman, no problem. You're coming in 5'9". Your audio is very good. No problem at all. Yeah. I was receiving you well, and you got solid audio also. With matching, just like an audio of the singer who sing on the chat. Joke lang dito. Back to you. 4-1. HOD, DU7, FX. Back to you.
But we can't do anything at all until the paperwork comes through. So that should be September, early October, so it should be a bit cooler out there then.
And 73. I'm afraid that there are a lot of operators by our side who would like to transmit and use the frequency. Anyway, I'm so happy for a short commercial this afternoon. The U7 EFX for G1 HOD QRU and QRX 73.
So you never married. They were talking about marriage last year, so I was going to say, well, you listen a bit late.
Ask confirmation. Nico Herman. 4-1 HOD. DU7 FX. We're both clear. 70 please. Over.
Cross, we've been with each other for 52 years, but it's got to be done, I mean, I'm 65, she's 72, so if anything happens or anything like that, we lose a lot of money and inheritance and all that lot. So, yeah, we've been trying to do it for a few years now. I got let down with Kazu twice. 3 years ago, we lost a lot of money. They were just weird. We can have all the reenactors down and everything like that, and Chuck Chesto and Mark down to the castle. Got people cars to get married, and a whole roast afterwards. Paid for all that and everything, and they pulled out twice. So, yeah, we all had cancer. But we had a hand fasting on one of the big major musters at Target Park in the rain. So we had a tarpaulin between two caravans. There was about 40, 50 people there and everything. It was pretty good. Back to you.
I was looking for a 401KL, but he might not be listening. Yeah, good evening. And my NJS name is Lee, located in Northern Illinois, near the Wisconsin line. Go ahead.
You know him, he's a nice fella. Oh boy, he is. That's that's cool, mate. Nice place to get into as well, you brother. I just hope he was still on it by the time you get back. Thanks, back to you.
Thank you so much, Lee, for the call, and have a nice day there, and hope everything is gonna be fine there in your place. Anyway, I'm using a Roadstar app in my mobile phone, and I hope you can copy me clearly. Back to you, Lee. U7 FX from Philippines.
Well, it's not too bad actually. It's not too bad, and it's quite cheap to live out there, to be honest. Hotel was a little bit expensive, but I went posh. We went to the Rock Hotel with all the film stars staying, things like that. It was very, very nice actually. Only one problem, it's in the centre of the Rock, so anywhere you go, you're going to get a taxi. But it was very nice. Of course, then I went on the Thursday night. Wednesday night, I think. Yeah, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday night. I went to the Gibraltar Radio Club. Because Thursday we were flying back.
Very, very good. Has a great receiving, great audio coming too. So it's just so far I give it a pretty good thumbs up. But we'll let you know in about a month. But then I should know what I'm doing. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. It's what time is it here? It is 2:20 a.m. Tuesday morning here. About 75 degrees still, so it's a little bit warm out here yet. Good morning. And that NJS near, but not in Chicago.
Good smoking, so they put the taxes up 50p to £3.50 a packet. Leave 200 bags. Actually, in Gibraltar, it was about 22 quid. You go to the airport and it's about 14.
0720 for this contact, UTC time, and 70 centimeters DMR. Back to you, B7 FX. Oh.
What we going to say here? Wait, words fail me. Like we said, it's cheap when it's like that. You always gauge what it's like for playing in front of the price. If the price is cheap, then you know it's cheap, isn't it?
And 9MJS. Near but not in Chicago. 73.
So we got a alcohol-free beer, and they bought me a thing called Super Bowl. Alcohol-free. Very nice, actually. You get it anywhere out there. It was about £1.50 a bottle. Go back to here, and Lidl's were doing the Super Bowl alcohol version for £4.50 before. Nobody seems to be able to get the alcohol-free version, but you can get it online. I've seen it from 96p to £1.60 a bottle. So I'm going to get some in, actually. I had a couple of Peronis the weekend, alcohol-free. They always leave a weird aftertaste, but the Super Bowl doesn't. It's very, very pleasurable.
Yes, brother, bring back your call again. One more time, your call sign. This is D7FX from Philippines. Your audio is very good. No problem at all. Back to you, over.
Free lager. Please don't drink lager. I'm a beer man. Like we said, they usually crack me up when you go into the pub and they say, oh, can I have beer, please? And they offer you lager. I say, no, that's not beer, that's lager, that. Take a few years so you're off another planet.
From Southeast England in the UK. Back to you there from M1 DFM.
Give me 2 seconds.
Back to you, Carl. Okay, as I look at your keywords left. Yeah. It's M1 DFM England. So thank you so much for the call, my friend. And by the way, local time right now in the Philippines is 3:23 in the afternoon. Tuesday afternoon drive here in the Philippines. So my friend Carl, back to you, over. From Mike 1 Delta, Foxtrot Mike returning. Yeah, all received help, no problem. I'm using a Baofeng. I got it a couple of months ago. A Baofeng DM32 DMR, one of their new DMR radios. I bought a couple to try and experiment with. Seems to work very well with DMR, etc., the digital stuff. I have got some problems with local analog computers, repeaters, but there we go. I bought it for DMR, so I'm quite happy with it. I'm also using a Janus Spot hotspot in my living room here in Canterbury, Southeast England. Very nice to have a contact with. Signal strength is 5.9, very clear audio from yourself. No problem at all. Nice to have a contact with you. M1 DFM returning to you 70FX. Yes, Carl, thank you for the contact anyway. So I just like you to ourself.com, Carl, for this contact, okay? 0722 UTC time for this contact, and I hope you can give me your gold star for me as confirmation. Thank you. I will be glad to have that for me. Okay, thank you, Carl. M1 DFM, D7FX from Philippines, and many please to you, my friend. Keep safe always, and I greetings to you. Back to you, fabulous call out there. D7FX from Philippines. I'll be clear. Over.
Radio, mate.
From Mike 1 out there, first of Mike returning. Yeah, no problem. I'll put you next to where the log there. And very nice to have the contact. You look after yourself, enjoy radio. No doubt you'll speak again, hopefully down the log there. You look after yourself, and all the best to family. 73 M1 DFM, now signing for back on Sunday.
It's blue. So, yeah, it doesn't matter which one you use. After a few transmissions, back plate screws and the base of the antenna get warm. So put this one on, it stays nice and cool.
Number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, CQ, CQ. Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Yeah, this morning. We've got it job for us. Well, anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. My son still owes me 100 quid for working with him last Friday. Won another job doing the gutters and soffits and everything. It was a total rebuild. It was sort of like a new build, about 6 years old. But there was loads and loads of bits and pieces to do. And he did quite a job on his own. But when Daddy got there, we finished the job. But I thought, what have I got to do today? I've got to vacuum clean out the motorhome. I repaired the bed yesterday. One of the brackets came off. How the hell they built that in there, I don't know. But I managed to do the 2 brackets. Bed goes up to the ceiling, and it's 2 slides that stop the bed going left and right, as it were. With the vibration of the wagon and everything like that. They only put 2 screws into aluminium. Now I ask you. But to get to it, you've got about 2 inches, full arm's length, up inside between the cabinets on both sides. Oh, God, just sit there and work it out. I did it. And what else am I going to do? I've got to unblock the kitchen sink in the van. And then I've got musket working parts, matchlock working parts I've got to repair. And that's about it today.
Yes. 15:30, 15:27, Papa Mike, and the Whiskey X-ray is a sunny. It's around 20 to 30 degrees Celsius outside. Back to you, Carl, M1 BFM for G1HOD.
M1 DFM returning 41HOG. Yeah, very nice signal from you there. No problem. 5.9 signal, clear audio. No breaking up or anything of that sort. Very clear audio. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm using a Baofeng DM32, one of the new radios, which seems to work reasonably well through a hotspot here in my living room. A five-star hotspot, of course. I have got repeaters around here, but it's just nicer, I think, to get into the hotspot. It's more or less guaranteed. Very nice other contact view there. Currently it's 17 degrees C here, overcast and cloudy. It's supposed to clear up a little bit and go up, I think, to about 21, 22 degrees C today here in the southeast of England. So weather is improving. Very nice to have a contact with you there. Thanks for coming back to the call. And I shall put you in my QRZ book when I get a chance in a few minutes. You look after yourself, enjoy radio 73. M1 BFM, now listening, but then signing, and we're back on standby. M1 BFM, 4G1HOD.
Okay, nice. I'd love a copy over there. Absolutely unbelievable, guys.
ID. Thank you so much, Carl, for a wonderful QSO this afternoon. It's probably morning in London, if I'm not mistaken, in somewhere in England. By the way, I sent you a QRZ log. May you please accept it with a golden star. The QTR is 727 UTC, and it's a 7 centimeter with a DMR. Thanks so much, Carl. This is Erman, frequency here.
What is it called? It's a on the wall. Yeah, I know. My missus won't let me put weapons on the wall. Well, I 3D printed the SLR and SMG 9mm Browning and so forth. Just myself. Put it on the Facebook military page, and people, oh, can you make me one, please. I want one. No, this is just for me. What was I going to say? I've got 2 live barrels I've got to sort out. One's a matchlock, so the other one's a flintlock. But the Kentucky long rifle I rather fancy. It's hell of a size. A 50 caliber mine. Jesus God Almighty. I think when I'm up in the back, I've got to take the guns out. I've got to clean the guns today. That's another thing I've got to do. I'll go up into the back room where I store them. I lock them up and everything. And I've got a lobster pot. 17th century lobster pot that was used for target practice with a 12 gauge hole through it. I'll send you a picture. You want to see the damage that thing did at 20 meters.
Yokono, Bravo, Juliet. Juliet 0. Rai, Bravo, Juliet. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
It's like I said, it's just the button. Well, basically, the bolt in the cannon was just a fuse. W70YC, yeah, it's scary, but you get used to it. Tony was on the Rampart gun. It's like a great big matchlock on a carriage. He was on that the weekend, and we were actually shooting against them. He said it was the first time he's ever had muskets pointed at him and went off. He said that is unbelievable. But out of the Rampart gun, the air was just right, and we were watching the smoke ring go down the field into the trees and rattling the leaves. Unbelievable. There's about 6 or 7 smoke rings. It's very, very peaceful to watch.
To you?
It's good to watch a good set too every so often. But I spoke to Tony yesterday on the site about the battle with the troops, the battle they have a troops ring with the night. I can say there's more casualties come off that field.
Alpha Lima, Alpha Suicide. 5-9, very strong. Thank you for contact. Juliet 0, Rai, Bravo, Juliet. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, over.
Came back early, which was okay in a way, but yeah, it was quite good. But yeah, when you start whizzing around a lot of metal around your head like swords and pike, and you got muskets going on, there's somebody going to get hurt somewhere. Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah, like I said, watching them when they were doing the Wars of the Roses thing all them nights, oh my God. I mean, some of them get really into it. It's frightening, you know. So when you see so many people just sort of like 300 one side, 300 the other, they throw themselves at each other, and it's brilliant to watch. Yep, it's scary. You don't appreciate what's going on until you're actually on the field, rather than just watching it. But it is mayhem sometimes. We had a battle script the weekend, and that went out the window within about 5 minutes. Towards the end, that's when the script came back in. But it was a little bit. The first battle was always a little bit wishy-washy. The second battle, third battle, over the week, it's a long weekend. Usually all comes together a little bit, but Tony's not experienced actually in the musket block. He's done cannons. This is his second year, so he's thoroughly enjoying it. He can't think of anything else. He's great. He's great.
You very much. Juliet 0, Rai, Bravo, Juliet. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Bye bye. Thank you very much. And stand by.
Maybe self-improvement, something selfish. I think make back to you.
Gracias, mi amigo Manuel. Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Romeo, Delta Unión 7, Eco Foxtrot 1, amigo.
Delta Unión 7, Eco Foxtrot, Rai, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Romeo. Muchas gracias, mi amigo Gurfe, te echo de menos. Gracias por contactar. Me alegro mucho de escucharte. Que Dios te bendiga. Y te deseo un buen día, Un fuerte abrazo, amigo Wolf. Delta Union 7, Echo Foster Ray, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries there, boy. Altitude 73, and go up 70, boy, going to them 70 going through your off, thanks for the use. I was with us like 73 straight there, and I'll catch you later on tonight if you're about.
70 centímetros de mar. Gracias, amigo Manuel. Un abrazo, amigo. 73 cordiales. Delta Unión 7, Eco, Foxtrot 1, amigo. Estación de Filipinas. Gracias, 73.
Delta Union 7, Echo Foxtrot Ray, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Roger. DMR 09 Separation 35 Uniform Tango Charlie. 70 centímetros. Muchas gracias, mi amigo Wolf. Te deseo un buen día. Ver 73. Happy Day. Delta Unión 7, Eco 4 xilófono. Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Romeo. Que se queda a la escucha. Un fuerte abrazo, my friend. Thank you very much.
Mi amigo Manuel, negativo 09, negativo 09. 07:35, ¿ok? 07 horas 35 minutos. OTC time. Gracias, amigo. Adelante, 73.
Ok, I'm sorry. Perdona, hombre. Te había dicho la hora local peninsular. 07:35. Ok, como siempre, muchas gracias. Saludo a la familia. Cuídate, buen día.
Ok, amigo Manuel. Buen de martes, amigo. Un abrazo, 73 cordiales. Delta Unión 7, Eco Foxtrot 1, mi nombre es Joe Field. 73.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Radio. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for contact. Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Over.
Okay, yeah, Manuel, good to talk to you again. Name here is Jeff. We talked yesterday. Thought I'd say hello to you and hope you're doing well. Yeah, here it is 12:38 p.m. Or excuse me, 12:38 a.m. in the morning. So I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I thought I'd make a call. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Radio, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Jeffrey. Thank you very much. 5-9, very strong. Happy Day, Gulu, 73, and family. Thank you for QSO. Thank you for information. Thank you very much. Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you.
Okay, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Radio. Alpha Bravo 6, Big Bravo, 73, 72, you and your family. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Radio, Alpha Bravo 6, Big Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Gula, muchas gracias. Buena suerte. Happy Day. Que tenga un buen día. My friend, mi amigo, gracias, thank you. Alpha Bravo, sí, Mike Bravo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, thank you very much, and bye.
Uniform 3, India, Tango India, Anta Group 91, looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Yeah, Victor Uniform 3, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. How copy?
Oh, Jeffrey, lovely copy, sir. Good morning to you, sir. The time here is 1:11 afternoon. It's the afternoon. Very good copy, sir. I have walked with you many times. Name is Varadan, like Victor, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Delta, Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Sometimes cloudy, sometimes sunny. Very chill afternoon, sir. How are you, sir? Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeffrey. Rio 3, India, Tango, India. Over.
You talked in a few times. Yeah, good to hear you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, here on the San Francisco Bay, it is 12:41 a.m. in the morning. Kind of past my bedtime, but I thought I'd make a call out there. Hope you and your family are doing well. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo 73.
Very good copy from California, early morning. Jeffrey, I wish for you good health and happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. Salute to you and your family, sir. Jeffrey, namaste from India. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. We through India, Tango, India, clear. Namaste. Bye-bye, sir.
Anybody using this frequency? This is ZA6 Alpha Alpha India. ZA6 Alpha Alpha India.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Alpha India. Do you copy Kilo Charlie 6 Charlie Hotel Lima? Very good morning from California. Once again, hello, babe. Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Alpha India. Are you still there?
ZS1 IP, ZS1 Alpha India, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Do you copy? Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Alpha India. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. Do you copy? Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. Do you copy?
Here, ZS6 Alpha Alpha India. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa returning your call, standing by.
One UX, Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo, you're around, Chris.
ZS1 Alpha Papa, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Dave, ZS6 AAI, ZS6 AAI. Do you copy?
A very good morning to you, sir. And how are you copying me? Lovely day here in Cape Town. Wonder what your weather is like, Dave. Name is Pierre, Papa, India, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Echo, Pierre. Back to you, Dave. ZS6 AAR, ZS1 Alpha Papa standing by for you.
ZS1 Alpha Papa. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Alpha India. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Pierre. Weather's fine here in Johannesburg. No, it was cold yesterday and the day before, but it seems to be warming up today. Okay, back to you there, Pierre. Thanks for coming back to me. I live in Cape Town, the beautiful city.
All good, Dave. Nice signal from you. There's a little bit of sort of like weird sounds in the background, but I think it's possibly the internet causing a few little issues. Yeah, lovely day. I'm located in Durbanville, which is about 20 kilometers outside of the city. And yeah, I'm using an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with a 5-star hotspot running WPSD. Nice to hear from you, Dave. I've just gone onto your QRZ page and I see you located in Kempton Park. I trust everything is still well there and you guys are doing great. Sorry I took so long to answer your call. I just turned the shack on and I was still getting myself oriented here, turning on all the computers and stuff like that. So
Sorry for the delay. ZS6 Alpha Alpha India, here is ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
ZS1 Alpha Papa, ZS6 Alpha India. Founders is that like I said, the weather's very nice at the moment. I don't know what the noises are. I'm the only one sitting in the bedroom, or in the lounge, I beg your pardon. And I don't hear any noises either, so it must be our good old thanks for the internet. Thank you very much for coming back to me. I'm glad you made the effort. And this is my first day on 91, my first call, and responded to it. Get you in the future again sometime or other. Have a good day, Pierre. Thank you very much. Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Sierra 6 Alpha Alpha India.
Okay, all good, Dave. No problem. You're doing fine. Equipment seems to be doing a great job there. I'm also relatively new to DMR, only about the last 6 months or so. Made a lot of contacts. And it's good fun. It's really nice seeing that the HF bands are a little bit poor at the moment. I have made some. I normally work FT8 on HF because of the band conditions, and but yesterday was a little bit. There was quite a bit of activity on 15 meters. I prefer 10 meters. I'm more rigged up for 10, and also it's a quieter band here. I've got quite a lot of QRM, from solar systems and inverters and things like that. So 10 meters is quite nice and quiet. And then especially if I use the loop antenna, it cuts the noise by about 3 or 4 S points. So there we go. Okay, Dave, good luck with DMR there, and good luck on Dogwood 91. There are a couple of other ones that are very active. I'm sure you will, look through the pages there and find some. I also like Kansas City Wide, and it's a very nice active group. Okay, Dave, have a super day. Thank you so much for the call, and best 73 and good wishes to you and the family. I will log you on QRZ. I'm actually on your page at the moment. Okay, Dave, all the best from Cape Town. We'll chat again soon. As ZS6 Alpha Alpha India, ZS1 Alpha Papa listening for your final.
CH gaz je maar eens naar het zo mee. Zo ik gewoon SK calling hoor.
This is Vehicle Kilo 6, Delta Victor Sierra. Just doing an audio check and yeah, just saying hi to everyone on DMR. The station is calling for audio check, so you're coming in 5 by 5. Your audio is crisp and clear. This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. Standing by and back to you. Oh, thank you for that, and have a lovely day. Well, sir, it's November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. Standing by and listening. So I want to
Q Echo 0 IYT AB6MB. Hello, CQ. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo, AB6MB on the sunny coast of California, standing by for a call.
Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Yes, Alpha 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie. Report for you, 5, very good, strong signal, very good modulation.
Okay, very good. You're a little overdriven, but other than that, your signal's very good. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. My name here is Jeff, and located on the coast of excuse me, let's try this again. I'm 30 miles south of San Francisco. So how copy, AB6MB?
Hello, my name is Gregory. I live in Poland. This is a small village, central Poland. Kuty age is small village, Popławy. My radio is Baufeng 7001. And I have repeater. I have not hotspot.
Oh, okay, you have a repeater, not a hotspot. I am using a hotspot here, OpenSpot 4 Pro, and it works very good for me. I've been very happy with it. Yeah, the name is Jeff, and I'm located near San Francisco, so I'll copy Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. This is Sierra Papa 7 Charlie Alpha Charlie. This is very good. Excuse me, I speak a bit English. I speak good German and Polish. Over.
Okay, you are doing fine. I speak no Polish. I apologize. So, but I did copy you very clearly. So, thanks very much for the contact. Hope to work to you again in the future. SP7CAC AB6MB 73.
Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo Sierra Papa 7 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Thank you very much for QSO. Very good for you.
Bravo 6 Mike Bravo, witaj 0 November Kilo. November Kilo, 0.
India 0, Roger Nancy Kilo. This is Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. Now copy.
Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo, I'm 0 and 30. Thanks for your call. You allowed a clear, very good, very clear moderation. My name is Andrew. I'm from November North. I call him Ontario. Andrew is my name in my location. PCH Roma. Radio American America. Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo. I'm 0 November Kilo, listen to you.
Okay, I0R and A, AB6MB, living for San Francisco, near San Francisco on the San Francisco Bay. And I copy you pretty well. I wish I spoke Italian, and it would be better. But thank you very much for the contact. All the best to you and your family. 73. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Okay, Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, 0 and 30. Very glad for this short time that I have here your friend, stay safe and 73, ciao, bye-bye.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo from 9 Alpha 5, Echo Alpha Tango.
And 9 Alpha 5, Echo Alpha Tango. This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Name here is Jeff. And I'm located on the San Francisco Bay near San Francisco. You have good audio, and so back to you. 9 Alpha 5, Echo Alpha Tango, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Yeah, very good, very good. It's really early at your place, about 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm guessing. My name is Andy, American November Delta Yankee. Andy is my name. We are living here on an island near Split in the southern part of the Adria. Hey, I have a very quick question for you. I have been in my life very often in the Bay Area. I also hold a US extra class. W6 Echo Alpha Tango is also me. So, therefore, I'm pretty familiar with your place, and I have been in San Francisco last time at the end of last year, so not so long ago. Let me ask you one question. If I'm not mistaken, there is a Bay repeater network, WW6 Bay, and so there's also a dedicated talk group. I think it's 31075. Is that the one which is the most active one? Because, I don't hear much activity on that talk group. What is the best talk group for the Bay Area and the the greater San Francisco area, Jeff? Do you know, right?
I'm sorry, Andy, I do not know. It might be just a quiet talk group. And I wish I knew the talk group for you and the repeater system, but I'm not familiar. I'm a member of the repeater system, but I've never been on it. So I wish I could help you. I'm sorry. 985 EAT, AB6MB.
Yeah, no deal, no big deal. It's all fine, Jeff. Just because I heard you and you're obviously from Fremont. I made my license in Fremont about 15 years ago. I made my US license. So exactly in Fremont, that was the place where I did my exams. The extra class at W6 Echo Alpha Tango call time. Well, I'll let you go. I wish you a very good night. Have a rest. And, talk to you later maybe. So, Best 73 here from Croatia. This is 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango, and I will be out again. 73 here.
Okay, yeah. Well, congratulations on getting your extra here. Well done. Yeah, I have an extra also, and I got it years ago in another part of the Bay Area. So anyway, okay then, Andy, all the best, you and your family, and hopefully I run across you again sometime. So all the best. It's 985 EAT, AB6MB, 73.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. All the best, and take care, my friend. See you later. George, 100.
Tango Alpha 2, Tango Alpha 2, Sierra Kilo Tango, Tango Alpha 2, Sierra Kilo Tango.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, listing 391. Good morning and quiet update. G0CDX listing by for any calls.
G0CDX, this is M6MVL, and how are you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. M6MVO. G0CDX is I'm fine, mate. How are you? Have you got any plans for today? What are you up to, mate? Go ahead. A41KL, A41KL, and then NJS 191.
One of the doors is not shut properly, and not careful, it opens, so I'm just asking each other
So I thought, I know what I'll do. If I get the drum out, I can just open up the catch on the frame, and I'll allow the trucks to get going quicker and far away, and that'll stop that from happening. So I'm going to do that later on. It's only a 2-minute job, so I'll do that one, and other bits and pieces. You gotta keep going, haven't you? Back to you.
Yeah, you certainly have, Bob. You have to keep going, mate. And little jobs like that, get your trouble out, sort it out, little jobs like that, and keep you going. And also maintains the property, so all good, mate. Weather up here is probably about 17, 18 degrees. It's really nice. It's quite sunny. There's a few white fluffy clouds up there, but nothing to worry about. So I think we're going to have a day of no rain, which is needed. Apart from that, life's pretty good, Bob. I've got some work to do on our camper van today. I'm sitting in I can't remember what it's called now, PTTV or something. It's the thing that controls the solar panels and the battery. And we've got a couple of big batteries in it as well. Not going to hold it with you, Bob, but good to hear you in there. And I know you forgot my name is Paul. And we had our farm a couple of years ago. But good to hear you again, and trust you're doing okay. Back to you for the final. M6 NVO 20CX.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. I get names mixed up sometimes. Sooner not get names mixed up. I'm not saying it in case I get it wrong and insult you. I don't mean to, but my brain is, I've got this Alzheimer's and that it's plays up sometimes. So it's a bit of a nuisance. But yesterday I was stuttering really bad. I'm not suffering much today, a little bit, but not much. So it's not quite so bad. Yeah, that's a boxer all about. I think it's a similar sort of thing I got on the solar panel I got upstairs to take out with us. It's a 40 watt solar panel. And that puts a bit of light back into the battery, keeps it topped up. But I've got one battery pack that's, I think it's about 900 watt. Another battery pack that's 102 watt hours. Another one that's I can't remember what that one is. So I've got 3 packs there, fairly large. And I'm thinking later on, get a 100 watt solar panel and swap the brain should manage to keep them going. That would make a lot of noise here. Anyway, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bob. I just remember what this smart solar panel charge controller is. It's called an MPPT, and we have a 100 watt solar panel on the roof. We just upgraded it to 120 amp batteries for the van, so that should give us enough power everything we need to run. We've got a fridge in our van that's 12 volt, and it just, it really does eat up the electricity, mate. But there you go. Anyway, 7-3, Bob, have a good day and keep them pets in check and good to hear you, mate. And just keep going. Glad to hear you feeling a bit better today. And 670 CDX, 7-3, Bob.
Back to you. I've got here over the south a generator. I think it's about 1 kilowatt generator, actual 4-stroke, and it's only been run for 3/4 of an hour. I bought it when I had the caravan. Since just after that, I had to sell the caravan. I had a problem with it, and I've still got a generator here, and it's virtually brand new. I paid £400 for the generator, and I only want 200 quid for it. If you know anybody who wants something like that, give us a shout. Back to you. Mike 7, Lima Papa Romeo. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Are you there?
You only want a half price for it. That'll go pretty quick. The problem with generators, for you know, if you've got a motorhome or a camper van, they're too noisy. You know, they're ideal for sort of working on sites and stuff. But yeah, stick it on Facebook Marketplace, mate. That'll go in no time. 7-3 CDX.
What's Smith in England? Cheers, my friend. And I'm starting to stutter again now. Yeah, you take care. Speak to you later. Bye for now.
Yeah, okay, well, you take care as well, and don't do anything I wouldn't do, and you'll be all right. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Paul. KJ5, LJJ. KJ5, LJJ, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. We're doing VKP in Sydney, Australia. How's everything going? KJ5LJJ out of Mississippi, USA. Okay, Gregory, thank you very much for coming back to my call, Gregory, and you haven't got an address. You've only got a P.O. box in Perlis, Mississippi. Nice to hear you, mate. And hope everything is okay by you. And it's great to catch up with you, Gregory. KJ5, Lima, Juliet. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Appreciate the combat. Appreciate the contact. Appreciate the combat. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Look forward to that. This is Kilo, Juliet 5, Juliet, Lima. And I'm clear. Correction, Gregory, correction. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Juliet. I think you said something different, mate, in Perlis and Mississippi and USA. Was that correct? Go ahead, Gregory.
W7VOC, standing by and listening.
I'm Juliet. That's right. Copy that. Appreciate the correction. KJ5LJJ, Mississippi, and I'm clear. 7-3.
Okay, Gregory, KJ5, Lima, Juliet. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that was the right call sign, but anyway, that was okay. From Purvis in Mississippi, and we say a good evening to you from Sydney, Australia. It is Tuesday, 5:28 p.m. here, and the radio or the call sign is VK2GAP, and the time here is, like I said, Tuesday, 6:29, and the name is Alf or Alfred. A signal report 59 using a retriever's handheld, the Arctic VS with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather has been a beautiful day here in Jameson Town, which is 50 kilometers west of the city of Sydney. Back over to you, Gregory. KJ5, LJJ, if you're able to. If not, well, it doesn't matter. And I'll log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Go ahead, Gregory.
Copy that. The signal is 5-9. You're coming through loud and clear. It is an early Tuesday morning, about 3:28, about 3:28, 3:29 a.m. early in the morning. Actually, I'm fixing to go to bed. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. The KJ5, the LJJ, Mississippi, and I'm clear.
Okay, Gregory, KJ5, Lima, Juliet. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for the comeback. And for the second time, it's okay now. So I've logged you into QRZ.com. So have a good day there, what's left of it, and we'll catch up with you, Gregory. Cheers, my friend. KJ5, Lima, Juliet. This is VK2GA signing and saying 7 3s and God bless JJ or Kilo J5 Lima Juliet. Cheers, my friend.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Mike Bravo November in Naples, Florida.
Okay, Timothy. KC8 MBN in Bonita Springs in Florida. That's a new song. I've never heard of that one. Nice to hear you, Timothy. And I hope you are enjoying the hobby, my friend. KC8, Mike Bravo, November in Florida. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend. Microphone back to you.
Good morning. Bonita Springs is on the southwest coast of the Sunshine State. We're parallel to basically Miami on the Gulf of America side. It's 4:32 in the morning. You're 13 hours ahead, it sounds like. Your signal is just fine. I'm talking to you through an MD300 dongle, actually, through my computer, as opposed to one of my radios. Just wanted to say hello. I just finished watching a replay of a couple Australian rules football games. Hope you have a very nice rest of your day, and I will make a log entry. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Mike Bravo November, and I will be clear at 73 on your transmission.
Okay, Timothy, KC8, Mike Bravo Nancy. Nice to hear you from Bonita Springs in Florida. And you said you're not anywhere near that place, but anyway, that's nice to make the contact with you, Timothy. And it's great to make the contact with you. And of course, we are from Sydney, Australia. Okay, Timothy, all the best to you, and I will log you into QRZ.com. Okay, KC8M, VK2GAP signing. 73, Timothy. God bless you and your family. Cheers, mate.
KV9 ZQW to VK2 GAP. Alfred, you still on the air? Over.
KV9 Zulu Whiskey. Good afternoon, good evening to you. And it's nice to hear you. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. We'll put it back to you. Over to across to you, and it's been a great day here. KV9ZQW VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, how you doing, Alfred? It's good to hear you on here. How's your morning going so far? I'm actually at work right now in Gary, Indiana. Over.
Well, good on you, Jason. And I say hello to you, and I'm waving my hand at you. And it's nice to hear you from Fern Street Drive in Valparaiso. We've spoken many times before, so it is good to know that you are there, Jason. And I hope that you've had a good day too. We've had an easy sort of a day, and I was watching a movie today. That's about the gist of it anyway. Back over to you, Jason, and thank you very much for coming back to my call. KV9, ZW, and you look rather smart in that sock, my friend. Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you, Alfred. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm just working an extra shift. We had a call off, so they had contacted me to see if I'd be able to come in and cover the shift tonight. So I'm working roughly about a 10, 12-hour shift. Probably more like 11 hours, but I'm stuck here till 8 o'clock Central Time, Chicago time. So I've got just a little 4 hours and 20 minutes left to go, basically. So hopefully I can get through the rest of my shift. Hope you're having a great morning so far, but definitely wonderful to hear your voice. Figured I'd throw a shout out to you and say hello. One of these days I would love to visit Australia, definitely visit Sydney. Yeah, that's on my list. But great to hear your voice, Alfred. I hope you're doing well. This is KV9ZQW with Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Jason. It's nice to make contact with you again, too. And it's great to be able to talk to you from so far away, Jason. And I was just wondering, what sort of work do you do? I used to drive trucks. We call them D-doubles here. In other words, there's 2 trailers, and they're full of fuel at the time, but I haven't done that for about 15 years now, Jason. KV9ZQW VK2GAP. You go ahead, Jason, and a microphone back to you.
Yeah, actually, Alfred, I do a couple of part-time gigs. Been an EMT or emergency medical technician, on an ambulance for quite a while. I've been certified for almost 25 years. Been doing this for quite some time. Kind of turned a career into it. Used to run an ambulance service for a little over a decade, and currently work for the Hard Rock Casino. I don't actually work for them per se, but I work at the casino. I work for a local hospital here in Gary, Indiana, and they contract us out. One of the medics on duty, well, the only one on duty this evening at the casino. So love my job, love helping people, and yeah, I've been doing this quite some time. I also work for CVS, which is a nationwide pharmacy over here in the United States. Do that part-time as well, but yeah, I do Uber and Lyft and airport transports here and there. So kind of a man of multi-talents. Back to you, Alfred. VK2, GAP, this is KG9, ZQW, back to you.
Okay, Jason, KB9, ZQW. This is VK2GAP coming back to you. My goodness, you have a very hard job, especially the ambulance drivers, and also I think you worked at the casino as well. So all the best to you, Jason. Good to talk to you, my friend, and I'll say 7 degrees to you, and God bless, Jason, and hope everything will work out for you. And especially at your young age, you're good. I'm 79 years of age, mate. So 73, Jason. God bless. Look after yourself and your family. And this is KP9 ZQW, and I will sign for you now and log you into QRZ.com, Jason. Cheers, my friend.
All right, Alfred, thank you so much. Definitely don't want to type 91 too long, but definitely wanted to throw a shout out to you and say hello. Waving to you from afar from here in Northwest Indiana, United States. And as always, a pleasure speaking to you. Just want to let you know too, Alfred, I've tried to, I think, accept the contacts on QRZ, but I always end up having issues, especially with all the digital stuff. I don't think they like digital modes much. So I've been trying to log us whenever I'm stationary, our contacts on World Radio League. So I did log our QSO this evening, or well, this morning, here on World Radio League. So feel free to check that out if you have time in the future, and I look forward to our next chat. You can contact me direct anytime as well, friend. 7 threes, and wonderful talking to you. Best to all of your family and your friends and everybody else down there in Aussie land. You guys stay safe down there, and I will talk to you soon. This is KV9ZTW with VK2GAP. I'll be clear and listening on 91.
Okay, Jason, it will be a pleasure to meet you, mate. If you let me know, I am outside of Sydney. I am in Jameson Town. That is the suburb where I live. But if you're going to Sydney, you probably end up going up to the Blue Mountains, and that's on my way. And that's where our situation is. And it's on the way. 22 kilometers from here, Jason. Good on you, mate. And you'll enjoy it if you've never been to Australia or Sydney. Oh, you will love it. We've got a beautiful harbour and the opera house and everything else to go with it.
Yeah, I would definitely love to see the Opera House one day, especially from the inside. Never been outside the continental United States. I would love to visit Hawaii and Alaska for sure, and definitely Europe, but I would say Australia. Australia is definitely on the bucket list. We'd love to come down there and visit you guys, but I'd have to stay for at least a week to try to get even probably a quarter of the places I'd like to visit and things I'd like to do while I'm down there. But one of these days, I'm hoping maybe if I work as much overtime as I can get down there. KB9 ZQW. I will be clear and listening. And 732 Alfred VK2 GAP. This is KB9 ZQW, clear and listening.
My friend, but like I said, don't hesitate to let me know, especially if you're coming to Sydney, because that's the pathway to the Blue Mountains as well. It's nice to talk to you, mate. It's a decent conversation, and that's what I like to do with 91, is to enjoy the friends that we meet under, and nor one of them. Okay, Jason? Cheers, my friend. And I classify you as my friend now. So we say 73, Jason, and God bless. But before I go, I have to tell you, see if you save a few extra pennies to go to New Zealand. While you're at it in Sydney, Australia, you can actually go to New Zealand. And it doesn't cost you that much, Jason. Cheers, mate. 73. God bless.
And I consider you a friend as well. You're a fantastic individual, and I'm so glad I met you on here. Thank God for 91 and for digital, because like I say, with my equipment and my license class, the chances of us ever having a QSO via DX probably wouldn't happen, since I don't have the equipment or the license class for it. But it's been a pleasure. If you ever come to visit the United States, Chicago area, please hit me up. Would love to visit with you. 73 KB9 ZQW, and I'll be clear and listening. VK2 GAP.
Mike 7 Echo down, so this is Mike 7 Victor Golf Sierra. Are you still monitoring? Back to you.
It would be nice to meet you too. But don't forget, if you're coming to Sydney, see if you can make reservations to go to New Zealand. It's a beautiful place too. So you enjoy it, but you'll enjoy New South Wales and Sydney because of the Blue Mountains and the water. The harbour is beautiful here, and also the situation that we're in with the Opera House. Cheers, Jason. God bless you, mate.
This is VK6 DBS, just sending out a greeting to everyone, and to Alfred, the nice chap that was on just a while ago. Good day to everyone.
Okay, Kevin, VK6 DBS, have you got time for a quick hello? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is VK6 DBS. I'm fairly new to ham radio and this EMR, and I'm enjoying it quite well, especially on this talk group 91, and to see very active people like yourself, Alfred, on this. It's very encouraging.
Okay, I didn't get your name. VK6DVS, VK2GAP, come back with your name, please.
Sorry about that. VK6DVS, the name is Daryl. I guess I'll put that on my talker alias. Yeah, the name's Daryl, and just saying my greetings to everyone that's on this talk group.
Okay, Daryl, what you want to do too is try and fix up your bio. That way I can do a song with you for the with VK6, VK6DVS, okay? So it would be nice to actually know where you are. If you want to tell me or talk about it, it's up to you. Daryl, it's great to catch up with you. You will love this this situation with 91 and QSF.com. See if you can put that on there too. So see you, Daryl. Good to catch up with you, my friend, and we hope to catch up with you again another time, Daryl. Cheers, mate. VK6DVS, Daryl in Perth. This is VK2GAP signing.
Thanks for that, VK2GAP Alfred. Yeah, I'll get with you when I see you again next time. Actually, I overheard your conversation earlier. You live near the Blue Mountains. I actually live near that area. That's where I'm from. I'm living in Perth right now. But yeah, it was nice having a chat with you and with everyone else on here. I'll sign out and I'll see you again next time.
It's handy with the bio because you can put your name. If you don't want to put your surname on there, you don't have to. But it is great because the people that you're talking to are all amateurs. So enjoy the hobby, my friend, and we welcome you and congratulations, okay? Daryl, 73, so I'll go clear now, mate, and wish you all the best. And you've got, 150 in your entity. DXCC entity is number 150. I think you might be more than that now anyway. Cheers, Daryl. All the best. God bless.
Yeah, cheers, Alfred, and yeah, thank you for having a chat with me. I will follow the instructions that you gave so I can put my name on, and have a good day.
I'll come back for the final, mate. VK6DVS, and if you can, go to the call sign that you want to see, and we'll give you a bit of an idea what to write on there too. So try that, and you'll enjoy it, mate. VK6DVS, this is VK2GAP, signing with you, Daryl. God bless. Look after yourself. Cheers, mate. Kilo 96, Quebec, Echo, Quebec, Exo, in Oakland, California. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Exo. KN6, QEQ, Axel, listen, mate, we don't bite here in Australia, you know. we only talk. Anyway, if you want to talk, I'm ready to listen to you. Otherwise, we'll say 73 to you. Okay, Axel? Nice to hear you from Oakland, California, in the USA. Cheers, mate.
This KM6QQ, I lost contact. Hi there. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, I'm just hanging out here and, buzzing around, and just came across, your line. Great. Have a wonderful time, and, thanks for contacting me. This is KM6QQ.
Okay, so thank you very much, mate, for coming back to my call. I'd like to know who I am talking to because there is so many stations, and whether it be QRZ or 91, but some of them all, they don't talk. But there's nothing with that. It's like talking on the telephone. So yeah, it's nice to know who I'm talking to. The same as Sueso. So 73 to you, and I will log you into QRZ.com from Oakland, California. Cheers, my friend. This is VK2GAP signing. 73 Axel.
Hello, 73, that is there, and I'm here as well, and wish you the best, and 73 for now, KM6QQ. Out.
Okay, so for the final night, 73 to you. And try, and next time you come on 91, the talk group 91, please come up and say hello, okay? And wish you all the best to you. Axel, all the greatest to you, mate, and your family. 73, Axel. KN6QEQ. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Go Alpha 7 Lima India Yankee. Jose, I don't know if I've spoken to you from Seville and Lucia in Spain. I'm not sure if I have spoken to you. Anyway, I'll microphone back to you, Jose. Echo Alpha 7 Lima India Yankee. And we hope to catch up with you from Seville in Spain. Go ahead, Jose. EA7 Lima India Yankee. Jose, come on, you can speak English. Try even 2 words. And the 2 words are hello and goodbye. So it's up to you what you do. EA7 Lima India Yankee VK2GAP. Over to you, Jose. Now we understand, Jose. It doesn't matter, my friend. as long as you have me saying hello, and now I will say goodbye to you. Hopefully we will catch up with you again on DMR or Talk Route 91. Cheers, my friend. EA7LIY. EA7 Lima India Yankee. Cheers. Cheers, Jose. Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo Edward in Johnson City, Illinois. This is VK2GAB, and I have spoken to you before because I recognize your family. Okay, Edward? K9DTL, DTE, K9DTE. This is VK2GAB in Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, Edward. Kilo 9 DGE, Edward, in City, Illinois. This is V2GAB, and I recognize you from the QR that you've got up there with your kids and your family. So nice to talk to you. Okay, Edward, all the best, mate. K9DTE in Johnson City, Illinois. This is VK2GAB, and we're going clear from the USA. Cheers, mate. India Zulu 8, Bravo Foxtrot Victor, IZ8 DFB. This is VK2GAB, Nicola. Good afternoon, good evening to you from Casa Devor in Italy. Go ahead, Nicola. Hello, good morning. Alfred. Hello. I happy to meet you again on the frequency. Alfred. Okay. How are you today? Okay. Back to you again. Over, Alfred. Okay, Nicola. And I said 8, Bravo Fox Victor. Very nice to hear you from Casa Vedor. And it's great to make the contact with you again, too, Nicola. So it's great to catch up with you. Hope you've had a good day. I believe it's very hot in Italy. So I'm not sure if it's the same at your place there, because I talked to some Maltese friends. They live in Malta, and I talked to him from here, and really nice to talk back to to the station cemeteries in Italy and also from Malta too. Okay, Nicola, good to hear you, mate. And we'll put it back to you. Microphone back to you, Nicola. I'm Z8 BFV GK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Alfred, VK2 Golf Alpha Papa from Italy to 8 Bravo Fox Victor. Thank you for info and for call there, Alfred. I am happy to meet you again on frequency, and it's a very strong signal and loud. Your voice is very, very good, like a telephone. Okay, telephone. Okay, Alfred. This moment in Italy, in Naples, Casavatore, the temperature is good. It's 25 degrees, and the weather is a sunny, little clouds. Okay. The before days is very hot. Now it's okay. 25 degrees is okay, and it's good times in this moment. Okay. Thank you, dear Alfred, from Australia. Have you a nice day, good days, and all the best to you and your family. Okay, thank you for the call me again. Okay, Alfred, I give you my greetings to you and your family. Ciao, ciao, Alfredo. Thank you, grazie. VK2 Golf Alpha Papa from Italy to 8 Bravo Fox Rico. Ciao, ciao.
Oh, Nicola, very nice. I said BFV Nicola in Casavatore. Okay, my friend. Well, today it has been 12 degrees here. It's very cold in the afternoon and cold in the morning. But we have nice sunny blue sky and sunny days. Okay, Nicola. 76, my friend, to you and your family, and we hope to catch up with you again. And don't forget, if you are on QRZ or Talk Route 91 and you hear me on there, please give me a shout. And you know what we say in Sydney, Australia? Rattle the chains. All right, Nicola. Ciao, ciao, paisano. Isolate, BFV, VK2GAP signing, 7 degrees, and nice looking shack too, Nicola. Ciao, ciao, paisano.
Ciao, ciao, Fred. Grazie. Thank you. 73. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Thank you.
02 Papa, good morning. This is Alpha coming by Golf Mike. India 7 Sugar Tango Echo. This is Alpha 7 Golf Mike. Alpha 7, 5, Golf, Mike, Joshesh, Kumar, in, Saha Strait. Ah, Saha, that's in Maltese too. Okay, nice to hear you from Qatar. That's what Saha Strait is. The only difference is we spell it Sierra Alpha Hotel Alpha. That's a street name, okay? Dear Jojesh in or Kumar, whichever you prefer. Nice to see you there with the whatever it is, that contraption that you've got there. My voice doesn't allow me to do it, to give you and let you know what it is. But that's what it is in Qatar. A75 GM, VK2 GAP. Go ahead, my friend. VK2 Golf Alpha Papa. Very, very good morning from Qatar. Handle is Kumar, kilowatt uniform Mike Alpha radio. It is easy to spell, so that's why I'm using Kumar as a handle in DMR. So VK2 Golf Alpha Papa Alfred from Ivory Palace, Australia. I can see your picture, beautiful picture over here. At gmail.com, VK2GAP. This will copy getting you 5x9. I'm here in Portugal now. Today is my last day in Portugal, so I A75GM. Okay. It's great to talk to you from Doha, Qatar. And it's nice to make the contact with you. I don't know if I have spoken to you before, Kumar. And fine about the last day, okay, where you are. Anyway, 73 to you, and God bless you, all right? Kumar, nice to talk to you, and we wish you a happy day, a good day, and we will talk to you again, and I will log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, my friend. A75GM. Kumar in Doha, Qatar. Cheers to you. Roger, that's QSL. I just log you with the QRZ already, so you just need to make it okay. Everything is fine. Thank you so much. I was telling you the last day in Portugal. I'm going back to Qatar now. So tomorrow I will be in Germany, and then I'll be back in Doha. So nice talking to you, Alif. Beautiful coffee from Australia to Portugal. Thank you so much for the short QSO, and hope to see you down the road. This was our first QSO over the DMR. Thank you and good luck, 73. Bye. Uma, A75GM. Yes, I heard you saying that it's your last day from Portugal and you go to Qatar. Anyway, all the best to you and your family. Hope you are enjoying the escapade where you went to from your country to the other place. I can't pronounce anyway. It doesn't matter. 73, Sir Ray Kumar. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. Oh, ciao. 73, Sabi. And we'll catch up with you again. Cheers. 73 is ciao. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima calling me.
Sierra Tango 7 Charlie Hotel Lima. Very, very good morning, sir. Beautiful coffee getting you 5 by 9 over here in Portugal. Back to you, sir.
Welcome, my friend. Your signal is 592 and very heavy. Nice to hear you in the radio. Thank you for the QSL, my friend. Please, confirmation in the kilometer. Go ahead.
Seven Charlie Hotel Lima. Yeah, Roger, sir. But I don't see you in the QRZ.com. Please correct your call sign. Sugar Tango 7 Charlie Hotel Lima. Roger.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike. My signal is the Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. I'm coming from Sweden, south of Sweden, Trelleborg. Over.
Charlie Tango 7 Charlie Hotel Lima. Sugar Tango 7. Roger.
No, my friend. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima is correct.
Roger. Sorry, my friend, like I was like on the other phone call, so that's why I was not able to concentrate. Okay, Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Very, very good morning, sir. Beautiful coffee. 5 by 9 over here in Portugal. Yeah, I can see you, Mr. Thor from Sweden. And nice to hear you. I'm in Portugal right now. And I'll be just moving to Germany today to Frankfurt. So tomorrow I will be in Frankfurt and tonight I will be in Spain. So I'm just on a move, going back to Qatar. I was on a vacation and I can see you. You're on the near to the seaside. It's a beautiful place, seems to be in Sweden. So nice to hear you for the first time. I love you with the QRZ, no problem. So back to you, sir. The Sugar Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima Alpha 75 Golf Mike Commander Kumar over.
Same to you, my friend. Alpha 75 Golf Mike Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. It's nice to hear you, and I hope you hear you anything. 73, my friend, and taking care of your family. I love you. Bye.
Roger, sir. Thank you so much, and I just love you with the QRZ. Thank you. Good luck, 73. Maslama.
Alpha 75 Golf Mike Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform Hotel Sierra. Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform Hotel Sierra listening.
Anyway, it's favorite country. I can't really know that I really remember. K9DTE on top Route 91, standing by and listening.
Kilowatt Queen 4, United Hotel Sugar, Worldwide 91, monitoring.
W, monitoring 91. Nothing heard, KY4 BPA, clear and listening.
Oscar Zulu 1, Lima Victor, testing audio. Oscar Hotel 6 Charlie X-Ray Mike 6 Hotel Oscar uniform. Can you hear me?
Oscar uniform, Oscar Hotel 6 Charlie X-Ray returning. Coming loud and clear.
Yeah, that's all fine then, Yuka. You've got the settings right now, so it should be okay for you. Anything for Finland, use those two settings.
Solid copy, Ray. I will do that. Thank you very much for your help, and I don't know what really happened, but now it works. Thank you so much. Always 60.
Mike 6, Hotel Oscar Uniform, go clear.
It's JTJ. Yeah, here's you there, Yuka. You want to turn your mic going up a bit, though?
Oscar Hotel 6, Charlie X-Ray, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima calling. Oscar Hotel 6, Charlie X-Ray, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Sweden, calling you. This is KV9 GQW listening on 3100. Oscar Hotel 6, Charlie X-Ray, can you hear me?
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Ali India. 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ and standing by.
I just tested my connections off net. J4WH.
Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Tony. You reach me there. Paul, go ahead.
Oh, very good morning, Tony, from this end. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. My name is Paul. My QTH is East of England. Microphone back to you.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Paul. Yes, we have ever met each other before. Here it is, Tony. Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. My call is YT3BRB. As you know, BRB stands for Be Right Back.
Yankee Golf number 3, be right back. And I'm transmitting from Indonesia. Paul, good morning over there. Nice to meet you actually. Go ahead.
We'll catch you further down. MM0TMG practice standby.
QJG is a small town called Haverhill. It's about 23 miles south of the city of Cambridge. And WX at the moment is cloudy with a temperature of approximately 19 degrees Celsius. And my local time is 10:34 a.m. Microphone back to you.
Okay, very nice, my friend Paul. You know that over here in Indonesia already 20 to 5 in the afternoon. And the weather is quite clear. It is coming to the dry season in Indonesia. At the moment, I'm using a small device. In this case, YAVAPI 378 connected to the OpenSpot 4 Pro. But your transmission is very clear, loud over here. Tell me a little bit about your station over there in UK, my friend Paul. Go ahead.
I have a Bayer phone handheld. I'm running off a hotspot upstairs. And that is my station here, but I also have HF equipment upstairs in my shack. Microphone back to you, Tony.
Okay, very nice, my friend Paul. Seems that your station running very well. Yes, recently I started to the HF also, but with very simple antenna, not quite high, not quite sophisticated actually. So I cannot reach so far distant station only within the country, Indonesia, something like that, my friend. Anyway, nice to meet you this afternoon. My regard to you and also your family there in UK. Hoping everything running well over there. And I will love you again in the VSZ.com whenever possible, please confirm. And I'll be clear listening again in this reflector. Since Top Group 91 with YTMR is quite basic channel actually. Back to you as the final, my friend Paul. Go ahead.
Roger, Tony. Well, thank you very much for that. I will return the QSL card to you 100%. If you cannot get through to me on QRZ, I am also on EQSL if you're interested. So I'll say thank you very much. 73s, good luck, good health, and good gigs. All the best. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Paul. 73. Bye-bye.
MM0TMG, listening, how's that? Any calls? Mike 0 Tango, Mike Golf, listening through. is that M0X.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't actually get your call, but I'll get it on the next one. Call sign this end, in case you missed it, is Mike 0, Tango, Mike Golf, MM0 TMG. Name's Kev, and the QTH is Dundee, East Coast of Scotland. Good morning to you, and maybe you can give me a wee break on your call. MM0 TMG.
Okay, I would love an audio report for just basically setting this thing up, and be as critical as you want, because that's what I need to know. Good morning to you. I'm sorry, I actually thought you were calling me. Your call sign is reasonably close. You're Mike 0 Tango Mike Golf, and I'm MI0 PLG. So mine was very close, and I thought you were calling me. I was in the next room. Anyway, I would appreciate. The operator name is William, and the location is the city of Lisburn here in County Antrim. Mike 0 Tango Mike Golf from Mike Italy 0 Tango Lima Golf.
Okay, TLG and TMG, I could see there's been absolute mayhem. If me and you were on yeah, but definitely have to use phonetics, I think. Anyway, good morning to you, William. I keep thinking it's afternoon. Good morning to you, William. Nice to hear you. Okay, audio is good. We would know that you were on some sort of digital mode, at least I think you are. Probably, I'll guess DMR, but I've maybe got that one wrong. If not, probably Fusion. That seems to be the two main ones. We do get the odd D-Star user coming in. It's still alive and kicking. It doesn't seem as popular as it once was, but anyway, yeah, your audio is good, considering you're coming in on some of the digi modes, because you can always tell that it isn't pure analog, but it's pretty good over.
Yeah. Okay, and that, yeah, 100%. I really don't know much about it. It's a little hot spot I'm running here, so I really don't know. I'm absolutely totally new to this. I've run for quite a few years just on the orderly amateur radio, so this is absolutely totally new to me. I've got a hot spot. I know how to access it on the 70 SEMs and to repeater, I think. So I'm not absolutely 100% sure. I really don't know. So I'm still learning, but I'm glad for the audio report. Anyway, I won't hold it. I do apologize once again. I thought that I was being called, maybe for a radio check or something. But look, it's been a pleasure talking to you from this one. So it's wet here this morning, overcast, and wet, light rain, but quite mild. All right, I'll wish you 7-3. Thanks for bringing me on board, and thanks for the audio report. It's been a pleasure, and let's hope we talk again real soon. Mike 0 Tango Mike Golf, Mike Italy 0 Tango Lima Golf will be clear on your final.
TLG, M0 TMG. Very good morning to you, and don't worry about I was just putting out a general call just to see this. I've had a gateway for years, and I don't always come on it as much as I probably should. I've kind of, I wouldn't say been scunnered, but I don't know, probably for a wee while I used it a lot, and then kind of maybe the novelty wore off or something, but I don't come on very often these days, but I will try and get back there. Okay, have a good day, and 7-3 to you and yours, and we'll catch you again, MM0TMG. Back to listening mode.
7 Alpha. Can you hear this time? Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima.
Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. Myself, Mr. Christer. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima. Alpha to the time. 5-9, very strong. Thank you for contact. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Over.
Rodgo Manuel Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. My name is Christopher, coming from Sweden and Trelleborg. Nice to hear you. Over. Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, can you hear me? Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima.
Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information. Thank you for question. My friend, Mr. Christer. Gulag 730 anotofuerza.com Gulag 73 and family. Thank you for contact. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Bye bye. Thank you very much.
Rodgo Manuel, thank you so much for QSL and the QSL. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. 73, my friend, take you care of family, and I hope to hear you more time. Bye.
Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Okay, Roger, thank you for contact. Gulag, happy day. The 70 and family, thank you very much. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo and standby, thank you.
Yeah, Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima, do you reach me here at this white 3D RV? My name is Dodi, calling you from Indonesia.
CQ, good morning. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. USL. Saludos cordiales, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Muchísimas gracias, Miguel. Un fuerte abrazo desde Málaga. Manolo, te envía un buen día, que pase un día fabuloso, como no. Me alegro mucho de escucharte. Con tu permiso, pues paso a la escucha. Eco Alfa 7 Lima Foxtrot Julia, Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo. Un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo. Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo. Manuel, me alegro de oírte de nuevo. Saludos cordiales, fuerte abrazo para ti y todo el componente familiar, amigo. Que pase un buen día por ahí. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo.
Do you copy me? Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. Over. Roger, Roger. Okay, Miguel, my friend from Spain, Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia, my friend. How do you reach me there? Go ahead.
YG3 DRB. This is GC3 VTF.
Roger, Roger. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Victoria Tango Foxtrot, my friend Michael. I can receive you very well. But actually, I'm still speaking to Miguel from Spain. Let me try to proceed to Miguel first. Miguel, are you still over there? Yankee 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, 73. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Miguel, Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Thank you for the nice podcast, my friend. Then see you later. 73, bye-bye. Back again to the line, Michael, Kilo Charlie 3, Victoria Tango Foxtrot. Are you still listening over there?
Wait, I'm calling you.
RB KC3 VTF. I'm still here, Hafid. My apologies. I didn't realize you weren't done. And Miguel, if you are listening, I'm sorry. I do not mean to interrupt your QSO there. I'm at work right now, about to walk in the office, and I saw you were there. I wanted to say good morning or good day to you, and wish you the best. And I hope to catch up with you later today or tomorrow. But right now, I got to go to work, and I just wanted to drop you a line. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Michael. It's okay. It is sometime happen in this top group 91 with that actually. Anyway, have a nice day over there, my friend Michael. Kilo Charlie 3, Victoria Tango Foxtrot. Have a nice day over there, my friend. In Indonesia, already coming to the evening, actually. The afternoon will be end soon. Something like that, my friend. Have a nice day over there, my friend Michael. And I will be here listening again since it is quite busy channel, actually. Just now, I called to Sarah Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima also, but there are so many other radio using the line in the same time. It's okay, my friend. Back to you, Michael, as the final.
That. Well, you have a great evening and a great day coming up as well. And I'll say 73. Thanks for taking the call. Appreciate it. And I will talk to you again. Don't worry, we'll go on down the line. KC3, VTF, I'll be clear.
73, my friend Michael. Have a nice day over there. Bye-bye.
Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Alpha Bravo, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima calling you.
Roger, Roger, Sarah Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Thank you for giving me a call, my friend. It is really nice to meet you. I can receive you very well. I guess that you are using a new device over there, SAC-RF mic, because it is appear on my transceiver, SAC-RF mic, something like that, my friend. Back to you. Go ahead.
And sending by the mic and mode DMR. Your signal is very heavy. 5 by 9, sir.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. Sarah Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Mike.
but I'm not sure about your name. Your name is Mike, is that right? I can receive you very well, loud and clear, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with very small DMR device, in this case, high therapy D378, the old one. But it is very good also. Unfortunately, there is no talker alias within the device, so I use another equipment to see the call sign of my speaking partner, something like that, my friend. Sarah Hotel 7, Charlie Tango 5, back to you, my friend. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Alpha Bravo, Sierra 27 Charlotte Tango Lima. My name is Christopher. I'm coming from Sweden. I'm the Trelleborg. 73, my friend, and thank you very much for the QSO and the QSL. Take care of your family, and I hope we will hear you anything. Bye.
It's micronated side, G4Z38.
Sarah Hotel 7, Charlie Tango 5, my friend from Sweden. Nice to meet you. Actually, this evening I will log you in the KRZ.com, hoping that some other time we can make a nice communication again. I'm really want to ask you about the Sakharov mic, since I have one also. Okay, see you later, my friend. 73. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good stuff. I wonder what's the location your side. The location here is mine has something back to you.
That's so much that. Yeah, my location's in South Yorks, mate, and I'm about 25 miles away from GP3 Papa Mike repeater, so I am quite away from the repeater coming through via RF. Doing 15 watts from in a little old Icon 2820 there. Back to you.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, it's mine head this time. We're just on holiday. Right, I've got to go, I'm afraid. The family are all about to disappear. I've got to follow them. Anyway, have a good day. Catch you later from 3G4ZWH. CQ Delta November 9 India Lima.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo.
Kilo Oscar C, Juliet Golf Ostro. Kilo Oscar C, Juliet Golf Ostro. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Rom. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Rom.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. How are you today?
Ostro, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Randy. My name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Gold Alpha Sugar Time 59 very strong. Thank you for contact. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Foxtrot Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Over.
I copy you loud and clear. I just added you to my QRZ. You see Manuel in Spain. How are you today?
Kilo Oscar, sí, Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Okay, my friend, thank you. Thank you. Merced Ventricular, anoto QRZ.com. Thank you for contact. Merced Ventricular family. Thank you very much. Kilo Oscar C. Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Over.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much for returning my call, my CQ. I'm just finished programming a new radio. Boy, that was a headache, but I finally got it done. This is a Paraton 168, which is a clone of the Anytone 168. But the firmware was different, and there were all kinds of things I had to do. But it's working now.
Kilo Oscar C. Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Okay, no problem. Thank you for contact. Mr.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Anyway, I am going to finally shut down for the day. It's 3 o'clock in the morning in Los Angeles, California. I'm really tired. I've been playing this for a couple hours. So, EA7AAR, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, 73 to you. Have a good day, and I am clear and gone. Thank you.
CTO Delta November 9, India Lima calling.
Good morning, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, California. Do you copy me? Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. Over.
Echo Alpha 7, Lynn Foxtrot 3, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, still here, but just getting ready to turn the radio off, and you just caught me. Back to you.
Good morning, Randy. My name is Miguel Ángel from Spain. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Adelante, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, USL.
Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Miguel Ángel. Good morning to you.
73, 73, my friend. Thank you for the contact. Thank you very much.
Chico, Delta 119, India Lima is calling.
I didn't hear a return, but thank you very much for the QSO 73 to you. EA7LFJ, this is Kilo 6JGE. I'm going to be clear on your file. Thank you, Miguel. 73, Randy. Thank you very much for the contact. 73 for you and company and family. Bye-bye. Yeah, EA7LFJ, Kilo Oscar 6, JGE. Thank you, and I am going to call it a day. Bye-bye, Miguel.
Well, Charlie, are you shouting on here? Hi, when I call for Charlie, you want to speak on here? Okay, hi, 31SK, so.
119, India Lima is calling.
Good morning. Good morning. Delta November 9, India Lima. Manfred. For here, Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain.
Good morning, Miguel. I have heard you a couple minutes ago. I can give you a report. 5-9 and have a good day.
Ya hemos hablado anteriormente, Manfred. Hemos hablado ya hace unos días, estuvimos hablando. Thank you for the contact. 73.
Okay, Miguel. 73 to Spain. Bye-bye.
View to Bravo Kilo, standing by. CQ, view to Bravo Kilo. Good morning, Victor Unifor 2, Bravo Kilo. Victor Unifor 2, Bravo Kilo. For here, Eco Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. Over. Lima Foxtrot something from the Spain. Good morning, good afternoon here. So your call is 5 and 9. Perfect. Your audio quality is perfect. View to Bravo Kilo. Over. Over, my friend. Victor Unifor 2, Bravo Kilo. for Rajasthan, India. My name is Miguel Ángel from Spain. Equal 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Thank you very much for the contact. 73, my friend. Let's start something. Please repeat your call sign. Over.
Charlie Nancy 8 November Yankee from Charlie Nancy 2 Juliet Alpha.
View to Bravo Kilo, CQ, standing by.
Victor Unit 2 Bravo Kilo. This is Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar from the Netherlands, over. I'll copy you 59, over. Go ahead.
Delta 3, Papa Whiskey, Papa Victor Oscar. This is Yankee Oscar, over.
This is Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Hello Peter from the Netherlands. I'll copy you 59 here, over. 2 dropouts in your QSL, over. Go ahead.
Roger. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar. 5/9, your signal is perfect here. Thank you. 73.
Delta Lima, Charlie Nancy 8 November Yankee from Delta Charlie Nancy 2 Juliet Alpha. Delta Lima stroke Charlie Nancy 8 November Yankee DL stroke CN8 NY. This is Charlie Nancy 2 Juliet Alpha.
This is Charlie Delta Lima stroke Charlie November 8
Youssef, je ne sais pas, je pense que tu es un peu loin de... Tu n'as pas une bonne couverture, c'est un peu coupé ta modulation.
Oui, bonjour Andreas, là je me suis approché de la fenêtre. Barre de traction C8 NY qui revient pour CN2J. Ça a l'air de bien marcher maintenant. À toi.
Oui, ça marche très bien, Youssef, ça fait plaisir, ça fait énormément plaisir de faire ce premier QSO avec toi, et j'espère que ce n'est pas le dernier. Donc, vous allez rester à la maison ou vous sortez, c'est quoi le projet?
CN2J, DL barre de traction C8 NY qui revient. Oui, ça fait plaisir, le plaisir est partagé, mais effectivement, c'est une très bonne chose. Bon, c'est pas encore, le temps, le ça change tout le temps, des fois c'est pluie, nuages, des fois c'est un peu de soleil, c'est incertain, on ne sait pas encore ce qu'on va faire. Peut-être sortir sans les enfants, on verra. DL, CN2JA, DL barre de fraction C8NY.
Oui, parfait, Youssef. Donc, vraiment, j'espère que vous allez au moins avoir un seul jour sans la pluie pendant votre séjour là-bas.
Ok, donc je vais pas faire beaucoup plus long. Il y a peut-être d'autres qui veulent utiliser cette groupe. Donc, bonne journée et peut-être à plus tard sur WhatsApp. Et sinon, je reste, en tout cas, je reste à l'écoute ici, si jamais. Peut-être si vous sortez, tu veux prendre le Hamilton avec toi, ça sera aussi peut-être intéressant. Donc, 73 et à plus tard. This is Charlie Nancy 2 Juliet Alpha stroke DL 2 EAD. German amateur radio station working from Morocco with visitor call sign Charlie November 2 Juliet Alpha. Over.
Okay, Andreas. Charlie November 2 Juliet Alpha. This is Delta Lima Struck Charlie November 8 November Yankee or turning for final. Ok, 100% Andreas. Dans 73, moi, je vais sortir, j'ai Nikon avec moi et on verra ce que ça donne. Voilà. Sinon, il y a WhatsApp aussi, éventuellement. 73, Distan. Delta Lima 2, Delta Lima Struck Charlie November 8 November Yankee, saying 73 to listeners on this frequency and to Charlie November 2 Juliet Alpha. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Youssef.
CQ, Eco Alfa 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain.
Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. This is Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar from the Netherlands over. Go ahead. Miguel.
CQ, Eco Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet.
Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet Miguel. This is Papa Delta 3 Papa Victor Oscar. Go ahead, over.
Good morning, Peter. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar. Peter. Good morning, my friend.
Ja, oké, Michael, hè. Het is also hier een good afternoon, hè. Ja, het is 12.18, Miguel. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Papa Delta 3 en Papa Victor Oscar. Hello, Peter, and call you 5 and answer. Go ahead.
Over. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar Peter. Thank you for the contact. 73 for you and component family.
Yeah, okay, Miguel, thanks for the nice words. Ditto, eh? This also the same words to you rejoining, eh?
Okay, thank you for the nice QSO, and maybe till next time we yell at. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Papa Delta 3, Papa Echo Oscar PD3 PVO. Bye bye, Miguel, 73.
Bye bye, Peter. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar. For here, Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Bye bye, 73.
Taiwan is through 467.
From 3 India, Tango India, Hunter Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by. Delta Yankee, Romeo 3, Bravo Delta Yankee. Do you copy? Romeo 3 India, Tango India, calling you. From 3 India, Tango India, Hunter Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by. From 3 India, Tango India, Hunter Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Echo Uniform 3 India, Tango India. Good afternoon, good morning. This is Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Peter for the Netherlands, over. Microphone back to you, over.
Just Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Peter from Netherlands. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, returning soon. The time here is 3:59 p.m. 3:59 p.m. on a Tuesday evening. Peter, name is Varadan. Like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha. Delta Alpha November, Varadan. The location is Bangalore City, South India. How copy, sir? Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Rio 3 India, Tango India, over.
For 3 in the India, Tango India, I copy you 5-9 Varanen. Yeah, nice signal, nice cue, nice voice. So nothing to complain, Varanen. No. Okay, over here is 12:30, so 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's a little bit cloudy. Temperature is 21 degrees over here, Varanen. Microphone back to you. Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar.
Very good copy, 5-9. 5-9, Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar. Good afternoon to you, sir, from Netherlands. Here the weather is very chill and very comfortable, very cold also. I'm working in Alinka DMR base station with a 558 collinear antenna, diamond on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeaters. That is the setup here. I'm receiving it very well on my radio, Peter, 5-9, beautiful copy, sir. Lovely copy. Weather is also good, but very chilly. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Rio 3 India, Tango India, over.
Hold on a minute. Oh, hi. Sorry. What you got? Hang on a minute, Mike.
India, Tango India, Varanen. I'm working here with a laptop, with an amber stick. I put it in the laptop and with a studio microphone. So I'm direct on the DMR network, Varanen. Okay, thank you very much for the nice QSO. I saw you different times on the net. So I think this time I made a QSO with Varanen from India. Okay, thank you very much for the nice QSO, and until next time. Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar. 73, and bye-bye.
Kilo 4, Hotel Delta. Stand by for contact.
You and your family, sir. 73 to you and your family, Peter. Thanks for the contact. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com. Namaste, namaste from India. Papa Delta 3, Papa Victor Oscar, Peter, Rio 3 India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir.
I don't know, whatever it is, chat. For a moment there. Yeah, so sun's come out down in Portsmouth. Looks like it could be a nice day, to be honest. So, yeah, I must confess though, that Saturday night with that Ferrari guy kind of didn't do it for me, to be honest. But, yeah, it was another great festival. And, yeah, looking forward to hopefully coming back next year and seeing you again. And I guess the next time I'll see you will be at Brow Farm. Unless we're bumping through. Are you going to Slumber on the Honda Town, over? Delta from Italy, good morning.
No, Mike, I've never heard of that. Slumber on the Honda. No, it rhymes well, doesn't it? But no, that's not happening, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, the entertainment wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but there again, it's very often the case, isn't it? Saturday night, me and Sue, it was our 18th wedding anniversary actually Saturday, so we had a bit of a ball Saturday night. We mixed and matched. We went to the rave tent and jumped up and down in there for quite a while. Then we come back to the main tent, and yeah, we just wandered about picking up the different music. Anyway, I suppose it was all right, as I said, you know, not everything's to everybody's taste, but when you went in the main tent and when there was a band on or something, certainly plenty of people in there. And there you go. So I'm going home today, and Sue and I are going to start working out where we're going next. We've got no plans at the moment. The only plan we've got is to make a plan and then get off. But I think what we'll do through August is just go away for a short trip, short weekends and things. But then when September comes and all the ankle biters go back to school, and the things calm down a bit on sites and what have you, we'll go off for a month or so and do a bit of a tour of the UK. So that is the plan, Michael.
Yeah, Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta from Italy. Good morning.
And happy anniversary as well, and say hi to Sue. Yeah, well, all good, and when you've got this kind of lifestyle, you've got the flexibility, I suppose, so it'll be a shame not to take advantage of it, wouldn't it? And I can cut you short if you don't mind, Karen. I've just had a call coming and I need to return the call back. But lovely speaking to you again, and I look forward to the next time. Catch you later, mate. Back over to you for the final. From M0XNX, over.
Talk radio and with the Divu switch application. Thank you for K, only for some controls, and good morning from Italy.
Yeah, cheers, Tom. Take care. M0XMX, very clear. Bye-bye.
Tuesday here in Los Angeles, California. I was just getting ready to go to bed. It was a long day. Oh, how are you today?
Okay, fantastic. Here are 12:12, and I'm here in seaside of the southern part of Italy, but the meteorological conditions are not okay, so we can go to the sea, and okay, I'm only testing this Yasu Chinese talk radio Valley Express. Okay, for you, India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta.
S73 to you, India Uniform 8 Golf Z Delta. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo. Wishing you a very good day. 73 to you. I will talk to you another day. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice day and good night. And 73, and thank you for call.
Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. Calling you, sir.
Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. Good morning.
Only 8 Golf Zulu Delta. This is Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India returning. The time is 4:09 p.m. Evening, 4:09 p.m. on a Tuesday evening. My name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Varadhan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. You are coming fine and beautiful copies, sir. India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. Over.
Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. Okay, friends, thank you for your call, but your modulation is too high. You stay too much near the microphone, so the modulation is very strong, and it's difficult to understand.
here in the south part of Italy are 12 and 40 a.m. and this is India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India for you.
From 8 Golf Delta, Golf Zulu Delta. Very good morning, sir. Beautiful copy. 5959. Name is Varadan. I said, my name is Varadan. Like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, South India. It's evening here. I'm working on Alinka DMR radio, base station, with a 558 collinear antenna diamond on my rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater. That is the setup here, my dear friend. I am reading you very well on my radio. 5959. Beautiful copy from Italy. India Uniform 8, Golf Zulu Delta. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India. Over.
Okay, Varadan. 59 also for me. India Uniform 8, Golf Zulu Delta, Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, 59. Thank you for a beautiful contact, 73. And my name is Amedeo, Alpha Mike Echo, Delta Echo Oscar, Amedeo in Naples, southern part of Italy. And so, thank you for question. And I pass you and
Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta, lovely copy, sir. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com, sir. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India, sir. India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India clear. Bye-bye, sir.
Mike 0 Sierra Charlie Sierra testing.
Go Charlie.
Mike 7 Victor Arnold. Mike 7 Victor Oscar Echo return. Yeah, receiving you 5 there, mate. Crystal clear.
8 Delta Echo Charlie Miguel. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India. Calling you Miguel.
Hello, good morning. This is Miguel from location India Lima 18. I am in the south side of Tenerife Island. This time is 27 degrees Celsius. Looking this way to the ocean, to the south. It's a typical sunny day in Canary Islands. Back to you, sir.
Delta Echo Charlie, Echo Alpha 8, DEC. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Alpha 8 Delta Echo Charlie Miguel. Your finance, sir. Very good copy, Miguel. I am operating from south of India, called Bangalore City. Name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Miguel. How copy, sir? Echo Alpha 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Rio 3 India, Tango India. Over.
Okay, Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India. Loud and clear, sir. I am connected to the repeater near to me, 3 kilometers away. All this loud. Okay, many thanks for the contact. See you soon in the other bands or in this channel. Okay, sir. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, I qualify Delta Echo Charlie. 7-3.
Hey, Delta Echo Charlie, Miguel. Thanks for this contact, sir. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to your dear family, Miguel. 73 to your dear family. Namaste from India. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. VO3 India, Tango India clear. Bye bye, sir. Namaste.
Okay, sir. Many thanks for the contact. Please tell me the UTC time is possible. I don't have any time at this time here near to me. Clock or similar. Thank you.
My time, Indian Standard Time, 4:16 p.m. 4:16 p.m. on a Tuesday evening, over.
Okay, 04, again.
16 p.m. 4:16 p.m. Indian Standard Time on a Tuesday evening, over.
Okay, loud and clear, sir. Okay, many thanks. See you soon. Thank you.
73 is U3 India, Tango India clear, sir. Miguel, bye.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie, PA8 BEC from WW4BSA, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie, Miguel. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Thank you, Alfred, but go ahead. WW4BSA clear.
Full call sign in Icao code is possible.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie, Miguel, from Tenerife, Canary Islands. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Station Victor Kilo 2, please, your full call sign in Icao code. Thank you.
Okay, Miguel. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie, Miguel from Tenerife in the Canary Islands. And good evening to you, Miguel.
Okay, good evening, sir. My name is Miguel. Please tell me your name and your location and your full call sign in Icao code. Because I don't understand very well the English. My mother language is Spanish, and it's necessary for my part use the Icao code. This is the reason I transmit me full course in Icao. Okay, and represented that. Sorry, but this is the reason. Back to you, sir. Victor Kilo 2. The other part of the call sign is necessary. Back to you and your location, sir.
Okay, Miguel. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie, Miguel from Tenerife. My name is Alf or Alfred, and the call is Victor Kilo number 2, Golf Alpha Papa. And the time here in Jameson Town is a suburb of Sydney. It is Tuesday, 8:50 p.m. Okay, Miguel, put it back to you now. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Alf, nice to meet you, sir. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. This is Miguel, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. I am in Tenerife, Iceland, the biggest island of the seven. In the south side, with a sunny day, is near to 47 degrees Celsius. Located in India, Lima 180 Uniform Kilo. This is my locator, sir. Nice to meet you again, Alf. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. This is Miguel, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie from India Lima 18. Bye-bye. 7-3, please stay safe and healthy, you and your family. 7-3, sir.
Appreciate it. Okay. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. From Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. WW4 BSA.
Tenerife and Canary Islands, but you are somewhere else. I think you said that you are on holidays or a breakaway. E88 DEC, the 2GAP, and I will log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Cheers.
Okay, cheers, Alf. Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Papa is correct. Your call sign, sir. Back to you. Good morning.
Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. The call sign here is Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, BSA. The name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. My location is Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of Florida, where Georgia and Florida meet at the ocean. I'm about 10 miles as the crow flies to the water. Anyways, I appreciate your comeback, Miguel. I appreciate it. I'm familiar with Tenerife. Been there a few times. Anyways, just wanted to say hi and get you in my logbook. I'm going to put you in QRZ and WRL. Anyways, again, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Echo Charlie. Miguel, this is Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, Orange Park, Florida. I will be clear after your final. Thank you, Miguel, for the QSO. 73, my friend.
Okay, Jeff, good morning. From Canary Island. I am in the biggest island of the seven, Tenerife. Nice to meet you, sir. It's a real pleasure to visit my home, my island, sir. Jeff, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Jeff from Florida. Nice to meet you, sir. Receive a good home for you and your family. Please stay safe and healthy. 7-3, many thanks for the call and the contact. 7-3.
Miguel.
Good morning, this is India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. I repeat, this is India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta.
Zulu Delta. India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. This is Whiskey Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. WW4 BSA. Over.
WW4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Good morning, Jeff. This is India Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. The name is Amedeo Alpha Mike Echo Delta Echo Oscar from Italy, southern part of Italy. Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning, Amadeo. My name is Jeff. The name here is Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida, up in the northeast corner of the state of Florida, where Georgia and Florida come together at the ocean on about 10 miles as the crow flies to the water. It's currently about 81 degrees here. It's going to be a hot day. It's supposed to be getting over 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. Not sure. I think that's probably about, I think it's like 36 degrees Celsius, somewhere in there. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put you in QRZ and WRL. I do appreciate you coming back to my call very much. Amadeo, I appreciate it. IU8 GZD from WW4 VSA. I'll be clear on your final, Amadeo. 73s, my friend.
And I'm at Disney World right now.
Uniform 8 Golf Zulu Delta. Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Thank you for question and have a nice day. Ciao, ciao.
I downloaded the other day. I downloaded the new, an updated contact list from radioid.net, and it's doesn't appear to be working properly because I'm not getting people's contact info either. I mean, I primarily use the Motorola radio, so it doesn't show the contact info, it just shows the radio ID.
Contact calling and starting by.
Answer one.
That. Well, all right, man. I'm gonna let you go. Have fun up there in New York. Hopefully, your weather's not triple digits like it is in Florida right now. And I'll say 73. And have a great one.
Victor Kilo 3 Echo Alpha November. Here will. Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. Calling you. For 3 Hotel Oscar Sierra, 9 Alpha 3 Hotel Oscar Sierra, do you copy? Zero 3 India Tango India, calling you. Uniform 3 India Tango India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. This is Whiskey 5, Hotel, Foxtrot, India. Over.
Gerald. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Returning, sir. The time is 4:32 p.m. 4:32 p.m. on a Tuesday evening. Tuesday evening here. Name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City. Bangalore City in South India. Weather is a cloudy weather, very chill weather, sir. How copy? Whiskey 5, Hotel Foxtrot, India. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Nice to meet you and good morning from Allen, Texas. The time here is 18:02, 6:02. The weather is clear and will be very hot today. The name here is Gerald. Golf Echo Romeo Alpha Lima Beautiful. And thanks for the comeback. Well, I'll say 73s. I'll keep it short. Someone else may want to use the frequency. So have a wonderful day today. This is W5HFI. Clear with Victor Uniform 3, India Tango, India, on your final.
T5 Hotel Foxtrot, India, Gerald, 59, beautiful copy. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, Gerald, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Thanks for this contact. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com, Gerald. Whiskey 5, Hotel Foxtrot, India. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, clear. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste.
73s, and also your signal is a 59, Q5, over, and have a nice day. W5HFI, clear.
73, namaste.
Bravo Sierra Alpha, over.
Jeffrey, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, Jeffrey. Lovely copy, sir. 59 beautiful copy. And the time here is 4:35 p.m. 4:35 p.m. Indian Standard Time on a Tuesday evening here. Jeffrey, I think I've walked with you before. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Varadan. Location, Bangalore City. Southern part of India, Jeffrey. I'm working on Alinco DMR base station with a 558 diamond antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. That is the setup here, sir. On the radio, I'm receiving you 59. Beautiful copy. Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Over.
VU3 IPI from WW4 BSA. Roger, I appreciate that. I do have you in my WRL logbook, but I don't have you in my QRZ logbook. Probably because you didn't confirm my QSL, or you didn't QSL my our QSO and QRZ. So, got you back in my QRZ logbook to hopefully get you to QSL. That would be fantastic. I appreciate the contact very much. I will clear with you after your final. 73s, my friend, from WW4BSA.
We're from Florida. Good morning to you, sir. Beautiful copy. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, sir, to you and your family, Jeffrey. And also 73s to you and your family. Namaste from India. Whiskey 4. Bravo Sierra Alpha. YAVAPI take clear. Bye bye, sir.
Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie.
Hotel Foxtrot India. Whiskey 5, Hotel Foxtrot India. This is Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Thank you for the call, Gerald. I appreciate it. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm located in Orange Park, Florida, up in the northeast corner of the state. I'm about 10 miles from the beach. I'm also about a block off of one of our intercoastal waterways here on Doctor's Lake. Currently, we're about 81 degrees. It's supposed to get up probably 100, probably over 100 today. I think we got just over 100 yesterday, about 101 here at our location, which is kind of rare for this area, although people think it's hot here all the time. Mostly it's the humidity that kills us. Anyways, I think you're from Allen, Texas there, so you're probably familiar with humidity as well. I used to go to Plano quite a bit for Erickson schools. Anyways, Gerald, let's turn it back over to you. I'll go ahead and put you in QRZ if you don't mind, and I'll put you in WRL as well. WRL is my new logbook that I love. It's user-friendly. I can do CODA and every other contest on it. It's kind of got great little templates for all that stuff, as well as putting club call signs and add the club events like field day and so forth. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you, Gerald. W5 HFI from WW4BSA. I'll be clear after your final, Gerald. 73, my friend. Okay, Jeff. Thanks for the contact. I'm on a new radio, R5 M6. Yeah, I'm familiar with your area up there. I'm retired, 75 years old, and I travel the country extensively for pleasure, visiting national parks and state parks and what have you. So very familiar with your area and Florida. Yeah, it will be forecast 105 today, actual temperature. So not sure what it will be with the humidity, although the humidity is very low at this point, early this morning. So I haven't been to QRZ in quite a long time, so I will make an attempt to log in, Jeff, and so I'll say good morning to you. Have a nice day, and thanks for the contact, and probably chat with you again down the road. This is W5 HFI, clear with WW4 Boy Scouts of America. You got that right, Gerald. That's exactly what that vanity call stands for. Gerald, really quick, if you can give me your email address, I'll send you my QSL cards, and that way you'll have the information you need to confirm out of QRZ. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting there scratching your head going, oh, what time was that, blah, 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 if you don't have the information manually logged in a paper logbook. If you don't mind, that would be appreciated.
Whiskey 4, Sierra Alpha, my friend Jeffrey. You reach me there. Here it is YG3BE. My name is Todi, calling you from Indonesia. Jeffrey, good morning over there.
Okay, Gerald, let me just send this back to you for confirmation. It's retired. RETIRED, numbers 6750 at Yahoo, Yankee Alpha Hotel Oscar.com. QSL? You got it right. USL. Alrighty. QSL card's on its way to you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I had another station that was trying to call me there. So 73, Gerald, I'll let you clear, and then I'll get back to the other station that was trying to contact me. I think it was YG3BRB. WW4 BSA. 73, Gerald. 73 is to you. Enjoyed the short Q-show, and let you make more contacts. Station trying to contact WW4 BSA. Please come again.
Hello, Roger. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha, my friend Jeffrey. Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Todi, greeting you from Indonesia. How do you reach me there, my friend Jeffrey? Go ahead.
November 6 Alpha Tango Charlie, if you're monitoring the network, can you stop picking up the system, please? You're driving everybody crazy here. Sounds like Lidl's on a shopping spree when you're at the till. That's for November 6 Alpha Tango Charlie. Stop picking up the network, thank you.
7 or 8 o'clock at night, QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you're certainly right, my friend Jeffrey. Over here already 15 in the evening. Weather is quite clear in Indonesia, in my city, Surabaya. And also the temperature over here about 25 degrees centigrade. Then I listen to your voice. I want to greet you, hoping everything running well over there. And as usual, your transmission quite loud and also clear in my transceiver. Very lovely. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate it. You're sounding good. I hear you on here all the time. You're kind of one of those staples that people are used to your voice. So I am glad that you reached out to me. YG3 BRB from WW4 BSA. 73 Hafiz. I appreciate the call.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Jeffrey. Whiskey 4, Sierra Alpha. At the moment, the internet connection is not quite good, maybe. So I cannot very well something like that, my friend. If you can listen to me over there it is, YGPRP will be standing by and listening. Thank you, my friend.
Whiskey 4, DSA is Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf from Central UK. His name is Paul this way.
Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf. Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf from WW4 DSA. Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Good afternoon, Paul.
Deals Roger, Roger from Mike 6 XWG.
Sorry about that. We had somebody that decided it was good to send a carrier over your signal. Anyways, Paul, I got the last of that. My name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Again, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I've got your particulars here that I've pulled up. Paul, I appreciate it. I will go ahead and put you in QRZ and WRL. And my QTH here is Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of the state. Currently, we're about 81 degrees Fahrenheit. It's supposed to get up over 100 today, so it's going to be hot. We're having a real heat wave here. Probably one of the worst heat waves we've had since I've been here for probably the last 22 years. So, yeah, it's hot. Anyways, I will turn it back to you and let you clear, Paul, and I'll say 73s now. I'll be clear after your final, Paul. M6 XWG, Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf from WW4 BSA. 73, Paul.
Okay, Peter. I'm just doing some gymnastic out of some double glazing, and I got the rig on here sitting, having a monitor. It's this mastic's been in for a good few years, and it's you get a little bit mold in the bottom stuff, and it strips away. So I'm trying to clean that out with a razor blade and a thumbnail, and I can replace it later. Yeah, nice to hear you. Oh, yeah, fine. I'm walking down to Glenworth. Yeah, I sort of know where you are there. I'm not a local as you are, but we've been down that way quite a few times to sort of know where you are there. And yeah, it was a cool day. I walked over this morning to the medical centre here at about 7:30, and it was a case of having to put the hoodie on. But it's warmed up a little bit. It's nice to not be burning to death. Anyway, I don't think I've got any radio projects on. I was just having a bit of a wander around these days. Do you say an RPG? Do you do YSG?
G7 RPG. Not too much going on with the radio stuff at the moment. I'm tinkering around with software quite a bit at the moment. Python mostly. I did have a good bit of fun a couple of weeks ago for the National 145 live event, operating portable from Butser Hill. That was good fun. It was quite a few years since I've done hills, I think. And a bit rusty on finding all the bits and setting everything up in a timely fashion. But got on the air anyway. Got the area up fairly high, and was working people all over from North London all the way down Weymouth and down the coast, Kent, all kinds of places. It's an amazing sight, but especially if you can get up a little bit higher. On the side there. Back to you, Mike.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. This is Mike 7, Whiskey 9 November. Good morning to you. The name's Phil, and I'm from Scotland. The weather here, I've heard you talking a lot about the weather. I've been listening to you for a wee bit there, Jeff. It's quite a chilly start to the morning. It was only 10 degrees Celsius, so I think that's maybe about, I don't know, is it about 40, 45 for maybe using Fahrenheit? I'm not quite sure on the Fahrenheit side of things. But I'll hand it back to you there, Jeff. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November.
Thank you for the QSO, Philip. I appreciate it. Name here is Jeff, Julian Echo Foxtrot. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida. I'm up here in the northeast corner of the state. My radio configuration here is I'm running a DM32, one of Bofong's latest. It's actually a very nice rig. It's just it's really built like a Motorola almost. Anyways, I appreciate the contact. I will go ahead and clear after your final. I did put you in QRZ if you could. That would your QSL on that would be fantastic. I'll put you in WRL as well. That's my favorite logbook, but everybody's on QRZ, not WRL. Anyways, I appreciate it, Philip, for the QSO. You take care of yourself. Good talking to you. NN7, WMN. Mike 7, Whiskey Mike November from Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. 73, Philip.
No problem, Jeff. That's fantastic. I appreciate the QSO as well, mate. I'm just running the Eritone UV2 Plus, just for talking on that side of things. I appreciate the contact, and I bid you farewell. I think I've got you in QRZ. I think I've just done it right. I can never really get the thing working properly, and I'll have a look at that WRL as well. So 73 to you, Jeff, and you take care, and I hope the family and all that's well, mate. 73, my friend. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November, Golden Clear.
In Python. So, the more you sort of practice, the penny hasn't quite dropped yet, but the more you play around with it, the easier it sort of becomes. Something else I was going to mention to you. I've been meaning to get one of those. Not the Pico, the other little microcontroller that Raspberry Pi brought out. It just was I used to love playing around with Arduinos. I've still got a few actually, and playing around with LEDs and things like that, which has always fascinated me. Back to you, Mike, from G7RPG.
At yahoo.com. Just let me know if you receive that, Jeff.
Peter, I can hear you puffing there. You're either walking in a hurry or not as fit as you used to be. I've got Arduinos and STM32s and things like that. And I must admit, recently I've used Pi Zeros and things, but since the Picos came out, I've been sort of almost addicted to the fact that they're really easy to use, and they're all using I/O chips, and the fact they've got a couple of analog ports on as well is really useful. So I've been fiddling with those and the I2C on it, and they seem to do everything I want to do and more, and cheap as chips. I've got a couple of a few of the ones without the W on, the non-wireless, the no wireless connection one, which are good for sort of VFOs and things, and then the other ones have got the VFOs, the wireless one that connects to the network. And as you say, you get carried away. So that boss is just, it's just walked up behind me, see who I'm talking to. You said an RPG, you've actually played a G31SG.
NN7, WMN, from WW4 BSA.
You made me laugh there, Mike. Walking fast, yes. Not as fit as I used to be, yes. And out of breath, yes. I've got quite a pace on actually. I like to walk a bit faster. It's quicker. You get to your destination quicker as well. Doing that. I nearly went down the rabbit. I started playing around with these ESP32s, and Zigbee kept sort of popping up on my radar, and I was thinking, that would be interesting to sort of delve into that ecosystem. But luckily, the temptation to push the Buy It Now button went away, and I'm still none the wiser on how it works, but it's not something I really needed, So you can get carried away with these things, but I don't really need anything, sensors and stuff like that. But I know it can be You're only limited by your imagination, what you can do with these sort of things. Right, I'm going to sign off shortly, Mike, because I've just back at Gunwharf. I'm at the hard interchange now, the Gospel Ferry, G7RPG. The 7RPG pedestrian mobile portal clear T3YS. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll get back to this. Margaret just came up to who I was talking to. She wondered what I was doing. I should have been up here doing this digging out. She could hear me talking, you see. So I was on the phone, probably. Anyway, okay, I'll have a chat again another time, because once you get into these things, you're only limited by the imagination. Trouble is, there's not enough time in the day sometimes with these things, and you fiddle with them and get into a different operating system and the rest of it. And then you think, I could do it a different way, or I could schedule tasks and send them to, the whole nightmare continues, doesn't it? Phase 3 is T3YSG getting back to the digging out. Yeah, okay, Mike. Oh, you didn't get in trouble with Margaret for talking to me. 7-3, G7RPG now, off and clear. 7-3, enjoy your lunch or a cup of coffee or whatever. And yes, taste it, walk past it. It's good for you, isn't it? G4YSG, go back to listening.
Romeo Alpha, IW9 FRA from WW4 BSA, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. No contact, WW4 BSA clear. TA3 DJP from WW4 VSA Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. No contact, WW4 VSA clear.
Morning, I'm actually cool. How are you doing? This is G7RH. Over. Okay, how you doing? Nice to hear you. My name's Al. I'm located just north of Ludlow in the Clee Hills. Looking at the dashboard. Are you on Hotel November, over? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, well, nice to hear you. I think you said Stourport. Did you say Stourport? I missed what you said. Anyway, bit of noise on you into the repeater, but you're coming in well, coming across the network well. I'm coming in via internet anyway this way. I'm not far from the repeater, about 5 miles, but it's a restricted path, so it's hard going on RFO. Oh mate, I'm on good old fashioned analog FM. I'm not on any of them digital mode things though.
Really, can I ask a question? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to have a practice with nothing but surprise.
Well, you're not alone anyway. You're not alone. Where are you from? Where's the home location for you anyway, back here? What's the name? I'm Al. I'm Al, back here.
The name's Eddie. Nice to meet you. I'm looking at how to really common in both Southport. I'm coming out in the car because I can't get any of the radios to work in the hand.
Eddie. No problems anyway. No problems. We you're working well. You're working well. All right, I'll leave you to it. There's plenty to go up. Quite a few repeaters. So nice to make your acquaintance. Have a good day, over.
W5WN.
The G7RH Golf 7. Really high frequency. RH over.
C7RH, okay, this is 700X, no tech. I'm off you 63 and thankfully, well, probably that's been brief talking.
2E0JHK, 2E0JHK, Golf 7, Bravo, Yankee Golf calling.
Might want to try it. It's got container on too, but mine. I'll keep trying that one. 1456125, that's a good repeater. I usually monitor that.
Miles away from you in Bridport, Dorset.
I'm picking off one of the features in Southall. I'll just make sure that the channel program properly.
Devon, a couple of weeks ago, obviously go through Bridport. Yeah, it's a favourite part of the world for me. I enjoy it down that way. And I'm in Verwood, just on the Dorset, Hampshire border, literally about, well, you could walk to the border in about 10 minutes, I suppose, about a mile or so from where I live, over.
Yeah, 2E0JHK, Golf 7, Bravo, Yankee Golf returning. Yes, I used to work nearby in Poole and Ferndown, etc., but I've retired now. So just spending a bit of time at home. I've still got a part-time job, but I only do 3 days a week, so day off today, just thought to play a bit of radio. Well, it's not all that brilliant. I've just been on HF and it's absolutely dead. There's one call I made to a station in, where was it now? In Spain. Very, very quiet on the band.
Yeah, I'm only about 6 miles from Ferndown. I'm in the flight refueling radio amateur club down Wimborne, and we've got plenty of people in Ferndown and Westmore, so they're all quite close to me. Yeah, and the weather is yucky at the moment. I've just been in Bournemouth and came up about half an hour ago, and it's drizzling hard, let's say. You couldn't really say it's raining, but it's you almost stand still for about 5 minutes, you get soaked. But we need it, over.
Using an old analog 77 handheld, which connects into a 77 micro repeater, simplex repeater that I've got, which sits on a Raspberry Pi, and that connects into my home Wi-Fi and into the network, and I'm getting in that way to the backbone network. Okay, back to you'll unhold it because I'm trying to do some DIY. G3YSG mobile, G3YSG home Pi.
Few days of very hot weather, so let's hope. Okay, mate, we'll hold it with you, let you carry on. I'm just going to walk my dog. It seems to have stopped raining here now, so I'm going to shoot off now and walk the dog before it starts raining again. 73 to you, lovely to talk to you for the first time. Catch you later. Cheers.
On the radio, nice to have you back on the radio. G3YSG, you're back to working.
Times and think, oh, that's just down the road for me compared with what we normally see. So these are channel 3. So 73 Andrew from 2E0JHK. Thank you.
Santiago.
Yeah, cheers, Tony.
Like, if you're interested, if you look on the internet, you'll find something called Star, And you can get one app these days that you can put on your phone and they'll connect into these things. So if you can't work from home, and a lot of people can't these days, it allows you to connect in on your phone or your computer to these networks, and then you can connect to the repeaters and other people. So if you haven't got a QTH these days or can't get wigs at home, that's useful for the tip. Have a look on the internet there. 73 TQ1SG9. Bye. I'll probably coming in.
This is 9Y4 MDD Mobile calling TQ. Over. This is 9 Yankee 4 Mike Delta Bravo Mobile calling TQ. Over.
G0 IUE, G0 IUE, DG4SKN. I wonder if you're monitoring the hub, John. G4SKN, MM0TMG, still around, Kev. And then 0TMG, DG4SKN, yeah, hi Kev. Nice to hear you on. Thanks for how are things with you? All is okay here, apart from the weather's turned off, but I always moan about the weather. And it's pretty horrible. We've got lots of storms and stuff. A lot of thunder. Making it, rearing its ugly head. So, yeah, not been so great last few days. Anyway, how are things with you, Kev? MN0 TMG DG4SKN. Yeah, okay, DG4SKN MM0 TMG the Tunnel. Yeah, fine business. I'm okay. I'm getting a bit old now. Hi. The old, I've got a sore pointer finger on the left hand. It's been sore for years. It's sort of like arthritis or something that bothers it from time to time. It comes and it goes, and at the moment it's here. As soon as I put any pressure on it, trying to do anything, it's a bit sore. So, probably the neighbours will be pleased, but I'll probably get guitar playing's out of the question until this thing. It'll go away as quick as it came, it always does, but one of these days it'll probably come and not go again, But at the moment it's certainly giving me enough pain when I'm, if I forget to press on it or press down to do something, it's like, whoa. But anyway, apart from that, I'm fine. DG4SKN, Kev, sorry to hear about that. But I've noticed since I've got older, I want to get similar stuff. But it's weird though, like you say, because sometimes I get some pain in the hand or something, and I'm actually playing guitar, and then it goes away. So I guess it's something that sort of plays up and comes and goes. I notice now that if I'm playing the guitar at a gig and playing, you know, for an extended period of time, I'm definitely suffering. I get cramp as well, which is really annoying. Try taking a few supplements and stuff like that, make sure I'm drinking enough, having enough salt and the like, but I don't know, it's not just my hands either, sometimes it's my calves. But it's absolutely lethal if you get it and you're playing guitar. You can sort of get yourself out of there, but it's absolute agony. Sound like a couple of cropped up musicians here, Kev. Anyway, yeah, all is good here. I'm off to the UK in when is it? About a month's time, actually, just under a month. To visit my daughter. I might have told you that last time we spoke, but it's looming up, and I'm really looking forward to it. Meeting up with a few friends as well. We go back to the West Country. Stay with my daughter, who's just got a place in Trowbridge. So yeah, it should be good. MM0TMG DG4SKN. Okay, no problem. Breaker, you are acknowledged. I'll bring you in on the next over. Yeah. The old pains and aches and pains, whatever. It's funny, I just woke up this morning like this, you know. And I'll probably, as I say, it will go away. But it was a wee bit sore yesterday, but it's still sore today, I tell you. But it will get better as the days go on. It might take 2 or 3 days. But I'll be fine. It's good to see you coming over to the UK. If you're ever up this way, give me a shout. But I've got radio club tonight, so I'm just in the throes. I take quite a long time to get going in the morning. I've been up to 9:30, but I'm just about ready to throw myself in the shower and really get ready and shaved and stuff and get ready for the club. Apart from that, Kev, I've not really got much to add, mate. I haven't done a lot. Anyway, let's put it over to the break station. The breaker, would you like to go ahead with your call sign? This is MM0TMG in QSO with Kev over in Germany, DG4SKN. Go ahead, the breaker. Rolling is Mike 7 Golf November. Mike 7 Golf November. Mobile on the world near Liverpool. Back to you. Ian, very good morning. Is it still morning? No, it's afternoon, isn't it? Very good afternoon to you. It's good to hear you on, and you're coming in loud and clear. My name's Kev, Kilo Echo Victor, and you won't have too much problems remembering our names. The other station is also called Kev. He's over in Germany. I'll put it over to him and see if he wants to give you a radio report. DG4SKN in the group, MM0TMG. DG4SKN in the group, thanks, Kev. I'm not sure whether M7GGN gave his name or not, but I just cheated and looked it up, so it's good that it's not called Kev as well, Kev. Otherwise, we'll be getting a world record, especially if another Kev called in, because there are a few about. Anyway, good to work to you for the first time, Gary, I think it is, according to QRZ. 17GGN mobile, they're in the Wirral. As I say, name here is Kevin, and location is Rhineland, which is a small part of Germany, very close to France and Luxembourg. I've retired out here. You can probably tell by the accent I come from the West Country. Actually, a place called Neston, which is a small village. I think there's a Neston in the Wirral. I think there's another Neston in the Wirral. Might be wrong, but I'll have this conversation with someone else, and they confirm that. Right, put it to you, Gary. Perhaps you can pass it back to Kev there in Scotland next time. N7GGN Mobile, DG4SKN in Germany, over. N7GGN returning. Yeah, good morning, Kevin in Germany. Yes, you are correct. Preston is about 4 miles from my QTH at the moment. Small village there where most of
CQ, this is Bravo Golf 7, Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. PG7 WYF, calling CQ and stand by.
Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie.
yeah, okay. MM0TMG's picking it back up. I nearly gave another call sign. I do it net on a Saturday night, which is on DVS PHDD Scotland Phoenix, and the call sign is a different one for that because it's the club call sign. You know, when I get involved in a few different sort of wee round table, I just forget myself. So if I give out GM5 DVS, just say, hey, you're not on a net now, you know. But I do tend to forget myself and just go right into net controller mode. Anyway, running here, Gary, running a little cheap Chinese. It's not that cheap, but at least not for me, it was a couple £100 or 250 quid, something like that. At the time, still a lot of money to me, but relatively cheap. Chinese radio, it's MD 9600. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. MD 9600. TYT's the maker. It has been flashed with OpenGD77 software, which changes the radio somewhat and gives you more power settings and stuff like that. So we're putting in about 50 milliwatts, 750 milliwatts back to the node, which is about, well, it's not far, put it that way, it's in the next room. The antenna's outside about 60 feet in the air, so it does okay. And we get quite a good range. We're on 70 centimetres, this node is. We're doing another node on VHF, which is on DVS-PH all the time. And that's generally quite quiet, but there is people calling. Somebody was calling in on mine last night, funnily enough, and they actually got an answer, which I was very surprised about, but there we go. It happens sometimes. So that was good. Anyway, over to you, Kev, in Germany. I think you said your weather's okay. We've got about, I'll tell you what, Alaska, that's my speaker, cheap. Echo, temperature. I thought so, 17 degrees at the moment, overcast. And it's dry, I think, at the moment.
Southwest of China, and my English name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Ken is my English name, and back to you. This is BG7WYF.
Thanks for that. And all noted, all points noted, and flying back radio for tonight, and getting everything sussed out for it. There's been a few net controllers around, I think, last weekend, because they did this 145 Alive, I think it was called. I don't know if you knew anything about that or anything to do with it. But A few stations went up onto various high bits of ground in the UK, and well, certain frequencies. I think the frequencies were allocated by the guys that were running this, and got lots of contacts on 2 meters. So a few stations have said it was a great fun and lots of activity, so that's good. So there were a few net controllers around then, trying to work as many stations as they could, Kev. Yeah, the weather, well, I moan about the weather all the time, being English over here in Germany. Although the weather's been pretty hot, I must say. We've had a real heat wave, but the last couple of weeks, last week has been a bit thundery and showery. It's overcast now. Temperatures are just above 20 degrees here, according to what's shown on the computer. But we've had it sort of crazy temperatures, mid-30s. It's been like that for a long time. Went away at the last weekend, which was a nice friend of mine, G0IUE. He was in the Moselle Valley, staying with his sister, so we met her. That was good. And had a holiday as well in Germany at the Bodensee. I don't know if I told you about that, Kev, but that was really nice. But that was in the heat wave. It was really, really hot. And just get a reset a minute. Stand by, guys.
With local digital repeater. And what about you? As D7 CAC, this is PG7 WYF.
End of the bands, mainly 20 meters, because I'm a bit too lazy to retune and go anywhere else. Get like that when you get home as well. So playing CW, so we can get back into that. So I've been enjoying that. Okay, I'll put it back to Gary. I'm not sure whether he signed or not, but I'll put it back to him. If he doesn't come back, you come back, Kevin. Although it's about Neston, Gary, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I've been Neston in Wiltshire all my life, up to the point that I moved to Germany about just over 3 years ago. So, yeah, it was called Neston, close to a place called Chippenham in Corsham. But I think Neston and Wirral was the only other Neston, I think, in England. Right, over to you, Gary, and I'm going to make this the final anyway. Good to catch up with you guys. M7GGN Mobile, if you're still there, and DG4SKN.
It is almost night in China. So I may say 73, and I hope you have a nice day. This is PG7WYF, and back to you.
Okay. I'm sorry, and I think my mother up who's 90 years old, and she's sitting in the van with me at the moment as we speak, and she's spending a little bit of time up here with myself and Jimmy at the moment. The equipment that I'm using is the Acer FT400, and I'm using it on mid power at the moment, and an MR77 diamond antenna that works very well. But yes, nice to meet you both on air, and maybe we can have a QSO later on or at a further date. And I'm going to go clear now and feel to go home with Mum, because we've been out for an hour driving to 3 or 4 different places on the Wirral. So I'll love you and leave you both, and we'll be clear. GB3 ET, clear. Sorry, M7GGN, clear. GB3 PT. All the best to both.
Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, EU2 EHB.
Yeah, okay, Gary. I'll pack it off. Just check I've got it.
So Hotel Bravo, this is Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha Charlie. Report for you 59, very good, strong signal.
Thank you, Gregory. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, and time is around 31 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. SP7 Charlie Alpha Charlie to transmit.
Victor to Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra Papa 7 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Thank you very much. My English this is a bit English. I'm learn English too. Thank you very much. Mike for you. Over.
I'll tell you what working conditions were here. I'm just walking around the house with a handheld, working into a G7 RPG node, which has just got a little dummy load on the back of it, so I haven't got much range or anything, but it works fine while I'm here. So 73 to you, 70 to you, Kev. The radio club goes well tonight, and we'll catch up again soon. This is DG4SKN. You're out there. 73 blue.
Hotel Bravo, this is Sierra Papa 7 Charlie Alpha Charlie. K2 TPT.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Always cheers me up when I hear that, but yeah, best wishes to your mum. 7-3 go.
Echo, November Bravo. I'm not sure. This is Bravo Golf 7 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. I can hear you loud and clear. You are 5 and 9.
All the best. Keep well, keep safe. GP3PT. We're clear.
This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo calling DG7 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. Nikhilesh is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, and time is around 33 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. DG7 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot to transmit.
Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo VU2 EHB. This is BG7WYF, and I can see your name is Iceberg, I think. And you said your temperature here is 20 to 30 degrees Celsius. And your local time here is 5 p.m. and the local time here in southwest of China is 20:04, and the weather here is pretty lovely, pretty hot, and the temperature is about 37 to 38 degrees. And back to you, VU2 EHP.
GEW1 YVV, GEW1 YVV, G0 JMS for you, for one if you're monitoring, G0 JMS.
Okay, 73, bye bye and good luck to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
This is Bravo Gold 7 with the Yankee Foxtrot, VU2 EHP, and I may also hope you have a nice day. And I am a bit surprised that I have seen that you have logged me in your QRZ page. So I am logging our QSO in QRZ.com. So I say 73 and hope you have a nice day. Goodbye. DG7WYF will be clear.
QSL. I am also on QRC.com and logged you. Please confirm the QSO. 73, bye bye and good luck to you.
Bravo Golf 7 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, QSL. CG7WYF. Are you still on the chat? Is that VR2VLP, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa? This is CG7WYF, Bravo Golf 7 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot. I can hear you loud and clear. You're also 5 and 9. Copy. Hello, my mainland friends. You're from Guilin, right? Nice to meet you here. Guilin, and your QTH is in Hong Kong, 香港的有台. Is also glad to see you on this frequency. VR2VLP. This is EG7WYF, and back to you. Copy, VG7WYF. Yes, my QTH was in Hong Kong Island. And I think we're close. I visited Guilin, I think, 10 years ago. And it is a really nice place. And glad to meet some mainland fellows here. And I will send you my QSL card. VR2VLP in this frequency now. This is PG7WYF. Copy. I will log you in Charlotte and hopefully I can send you the QSL card. Anyway, wish you all the best and have a nice night. 晚间愉快啊 73. VL2 VLP, this is BG7WYF, and also hope you have a nice day. 晚间愉快. And it means you're going to send me an not by digital way. I can send you a QSL card by post if you wish. I can ask you the address from email and let's see how it goes. So 73, my friend.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Copy, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. We meet again. I think we talked yesterday and it's nice to see you here. Back to you.
Good evening, Co. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Yes, we talked yesterday. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here just now is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 41 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. VR2, Victor Lima Papa to transmit.
Copy. Victor Uniform to Echo Hotel Bravo. Thanks for calling, and Hong Kong it's like 30 degrees Celsius, very hot. And I will email you my EQSL card, and have a good evening. 73, my friend. See you next time.
73, bye bye and good luck to you. I will also send you a QSL card. 73.
Okay, go find the radio mic.
Oscar Eco 5, Delta Radio Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. PU2EHB.
Delta Radio mic. Name here on the side is Richard. QTH is Austria, middle of Austria, near Salzburg. Tschüss.
Good afternoon, Richard. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice coffee as usual. You are 5x9. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 42 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mic back to you. OE5, Delta Radio mic to transmit.
Many thanks. This is Oscar Echo 5, Delta Radio mic, Richard here on this side. Temperature at the moment is 13 degrees, it's 13 degrees. It's very cold for summer here in Austria. And the whole month in July was rainy. A lot of rain, no sunshine the whole month. Very bad for us, but hopefully August will be better. Many thanks for the contact. It's, by the way, it's the first contact over DMR. The first contact with DMR in India. Cheers up.
Thank you. Congratulations for the same. We have also got rainy season, and yesterday there was a rain. Today there is no rain. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye bye and good luck to you.
Many thanks. 73, bye bye.
Echo Bravo, I think it is. Nicodesh. This is Derek, Central Levels.
Thank you, Derek. 2 Mike 0 India Papa Quebec for calling me. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you.
Echo Bravo. Certainly blowing smoke into Scotland up the hills today. Going to Peter and Stirling, about 25 miles away. Cracking signal. Over.
Working well tomorrow signal over the British Union from India.
Cheers, brother. God bless and take care. Hope you have a lovely day in radio.
I am on to again and then
Oscar Echo 5, Delta Romeo Mike, OE5 DRM from Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, WW4 BSA. Over.
QSL, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, this is Oscar Echo 5, Delta, Radio Mike, name here is Richard on this side, beautiful signal by the way, QSL.
QRZ, Richard. Thank you for the comeback. I appreciate the QSO. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of the state of Florida here in the USA. I'm glad to get Austria in my contacts here. That's fantastic. Anyways, Richard, we're about 83 degrees already this morning at 8:16 a.m. It's supposed to get up to about 100 degrees, if not a little bit higher. We're in an extreme heat wave. Of course, a lot of people are in heat waves here lately. Anyways, I'm running a DM32 into an MMDVM high-star hotspot, and your signal in here is 5.9. You are making the network very well, very well. I'm going to go ahead and put you in QRZ and WRL. Those are the two logbooks that I use, and I appreciate the QSO. Richard, I'll turn it back to you for final, and I will be clear on your final transmission here. OE5 DRM from WW4 VSA. Richard, 73, my friend. Take care of yourself.
QSL check, QSL 100% beautiful signals. I'm using here also a spot, a hotspot, the open spot here in my shack. Transceiver is Nepidis handheld. I have this handheld since many years, but never used. So you are the QSO number 2. QSO number 2. All time. All time QSO, Newborn, Florida. Take care of you, Jeff. Never here, maybe you have heard it before. It's rainy. The whole month is only rainy. We have here at the moment 13 degrees centigrade, 13 degrees centigrade. It's too cold, but anyway, I'm inside the house in my shed, and here's beautiful warm. Okay, take care. 73 baht.
This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November calling 2 Mike 0 India Romeo Quebec. That's calling 2 Mike 0 India Romeo Quebec. Are you there, Derek? This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November calling 2 Mike 0 India Romeo Quebec. Are you there, Derek?
November 2 Mike 0 IPQ. Copy.
IRQ. I do apologise there, mate. How's it going? I don't know do you want to move to the central chat rather than tie things up here, Derek? Okay. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November. Sorry, Derek, I never got your last there. I'll move over to a central chat if you can hear me. This is Mike 7 Whiskey Mike November going clear.
Yankee Oscar 6, Papa Lima Lima, Yankee Oscar 6, Papa Lima Lima, Delta Lima to Lima, Bravo Kilo. W5. Anybody on 93 America, W5WN was.
Kevin ZOH monitoring if anybody has a copy. I'm checking out my hotspot from the house across the street. KC7ZOH Kevin, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Okay, this is Golf 6, Papa Radio Lima.
Zulu Oscar Hotel.
And this is Golf 6, Papa Radio Lima for you.
This is Mike 7 X-Ray Zulu Bravo test and access.
And Zulu Oscar Hotel.
This is G6PRL. You're coming through Boostful from Las Vegas. Very nice audio, and the name is Ben Delta Echo November, and I'm in the east side of England in the county of Cambridgeshire. As I say, no problems at all with your audio. This is Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima.
Very good. Thank you, Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima. Just using my TYT MG380 from across the street into my hotspot, which is in my closet with a really short antenna. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Good morning from Las Vegas, Nevada. Have a great day. KC7ZOH listening.
I still the radio mic.
In quite a few hotels and on holiday about 10 years ago. Lovely place. Thanks for the chat. And your audio, don't touch it, is perfect. This is G6PRL. Bye now.
Very well, thank you. KC7ZOH.
KC7ZOH, Oscar 5, Delta Radio mic.
Hi, Delta Radio mic. Good morning from Vegas. The name is Kevin, Kilo Echo, Virginia, India, November.
QSL Kevin, Oscar 5, Delta Radio mic here on this side. Name here is Richard. Richard, the name. Yeah, you have a beautiful signal that just came back from your CQ call. QSL.
What country are you in? I can't remember the call sign. What country? And like I say, I'm here in North Las Vegas, Nevada, state of Nevada.
All right, Kevin, you're in Nevada, Las Vegas, beautiful. I'm here in Upper Austria, middle of Austria, near from Salzburg. Yourself?
Austria. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's morning time here. I'm going to get ready to water the plants and then got to go and get ready for the work day. I work at a casino. I appreciate the call back from my CQ and have a wonderful day in Austria. Nice to meet your acquaintance. KC7ZOH. Mike, back to you to wrap it up.
Thanks for the contact. By the way, it was contact number 3, or only number 3, the third contact with TMR, Digital Radio. Many thanks, 73. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Oscar 5 Delta Radio Mike.
OE5 DRM, please copy Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, mobile.
QSL, Oscar 5 Delta Radio Mike, Kilo Delta 9, question mark, please come again.
OE5 DRM, this is Kilo Delta, the number 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Good day to you from Northwest Indiana. The name on this end is Scott. I'm just coming into the DMR with the OpenSlot 4 Pro. Just on my way to an appointment, heard you in there talking to a few people. Sounds like you're a little new to DMR. Welcome to DMR, or you're just getting back into it. So I thought I'd give you your 5th contact of the day. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Back to you.
QSL Scott. Oscar Echo 5 Delta Radio Mike here. On this side, name here is Richard. And you read it. I'm very new here on DMR. I have this equipment since many, many years, but not in use. But now I'm playing with it during my handwork or homework or whoever call it. Yes, many thanks for contact in the rock at station number 4 on time with DMR. Cheers.
Very good, Richard. Very good. I know I just got into DMR about 3 years ago when I got the OpenSlot 4 Pro. We don't have local DMR repeaters, so I've been having a great time on the DMR side. Talk Group 91 and 93 and 3100 are usually good, but Talk Group 91 is the busiest by far. So I want to wish you all the best from Northwest Indiana. I'm mobile on to an appointment, so I don't want to hold you up there unless we make a few more contacts on Talk Group 91. I wish you and your family all the best, and hope to catch you again sometime. Also, with you for a final, and we'll wrap this up. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Back to Oscar Echo 5, Delta Romeo Mike. Back to you there, Richard.
Have a nice day. Hear you again, hopefully. Maybe also on and shortly for over many thanks. 73. Bye-bye.
73, Richard. Nice to meet you here on 91. I'll get you in the logbook here at the next stoplight. But all the best. 73, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Clear in listening on 91.
5 Delta Romeo Mike. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
There's somebody on from South Africa talking to somebody, or just me. I'm not on.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Oscar Echo 5, Delta Radio Mike. Good afternoon, my friends. Name here on this side is Richard, located in the middle of Austria. Cheers out.
QSL, Richard. Thanks for answering my call. My name is Lance, and my greeting from Hong Kong to Austria. And it's a pleasure to meet you here. You're my first contact from Austria.
Many thanks, Lance. Many thanks. Yeah, you're the first contact from Hong Kong here on DMR because you're station number 5 of all time. All time new one for me. I'm here the first day on DMR. Yeah, Hong Kong is nice. I was 2 times in Hong Kong for visiting an exhibition. I love it and I'd love to come again. So, thanks for contact. Many thanks. Hope to see you again. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Oscar Echo 5, Delta Radio Mike.
Copy, Richard. It's happy to hear that you've visited Hong Kong. I've been to Austria like 5 or 6 years ago, and I would say it's a charming place, and I hope I can visit it again. I will email you my EQSL card, and hope we can catch up more here. And yeah, so best wishes to you. Take care, my friend. 73. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Thank you very much. Testing. Many thanks. Have a nice day. 73. Bye-bye.
JB0SNC. Sounding pretty awesome.
QSL, thank you very much for that. Appreciate the check there. Yeah, just like I say, I was trying out the hotspot. I am out mobile at the moment, just off the northeast of the UK here at the moment. It's from the CYT MD380 Raspberry Pi hotspot through the mobile network there. So yeah, thanks very much for getting back to me, and thank you very much. From Golf 6, Mike, November Delta, over.
Okay. Charlie. I'm in St. Paul, Minnesota. You're welcome. Have a great day.
Minnesota, into the northeast UK. 7 3 for out. Take care. Golf 6, Mike, November Delta, and mobile.
I just wonder if anybody is available just to do a quick demo. I'm just would like to demonstrate the HubNet systems, preferably somebody on a FM repeater somewhere. This is G7RPG.
On the high street.
G7RPG. Yeah, hi Mike. I'm just trying to demonstrate ham radio to somebody who's struggling to understand it, and I was just trying to explain HubNet. So, can you just explain, you're on just using a walkie-talkie radio, just going through the local repeater, is that correct, over?
G7RPG and 7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. Yeah, I'm portable. I'm using a Yaesu ST65 handheld with my local repeater, TB79K, and I'm in Chatham in Kent.
Thanks very much, Mike. You understand it, aren't you? Yes, she's getting it. So thank you very much for the demo. Cheers, Mike.
Yeah, okay. I'll go back to standby. Basically, I'm miles and miles and miles away from G7RPG, and this system not only covers the UK, there could be overseas operators on as well, as far as Wales, Australia even. M7 Echo with Yankee. Go back to standby.
G7RPG, 0 CDX for you, Peter.
I got you there, Paul. I'm just down at Gunwharf actually with Mike and a friend of his. I think it's a fellow scamper, and she was fascinated with Mike and I. Obviously, been talking about radio. I was just trying to demonstrate it. I think she's finding it fascinating. Back to you, Mike. Sorry, Paul. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, Pete. Well, I thought I'd give a demo of our RPG notebooks. I'm up in County Durham, and I obviously sound a lot better than the previous operator who's coming through a repeater that's not working too well. But take it you're receiving me okay there, Pete. G7RPG, G0 CDX, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're coming out absolutely crystal clear, Paul, no problem at all.
Okay, Pete, well, I'll say hello to the two people you got there with you. I take it one's a radio ham and the other one's not. But you're crystal clear in the County Durham in the North East. I'll leave you with it, Pete. I think there's a couple of other people who just want to call in and also demonstrate. But, you know, for their information,
I'm coming through a microphone. Still using a little bit of RF, and I'm using an handheld as well. 73 G7RPG G0CDX.
Okay, no problem. Well, Mike Hemsworth FMX, by the way, that's here. But thanks so very much, Paul. I think I heard somebody else out there. Was it you, Les? And if that is you, quickly, if you could do a shout out to Jo. And she's watching, and I'm sure she'd love to hear her name shouted out over the radio. Over to you, Les.
Yes, hi Joe. As I say, once you get going, you never know where it'll end. I'm actually using a repeater about 40 miles away, so I'm coming in through a radio rather than a node. But I'm doing about a 40-mile trip to the repeater. And coming through, I was working portable this morning. We're using one of Peter's nodes and tethered to the mobile phone from a very, very wet field next to the River Severn near Worcester. Had a few QSOs of that. So there's more than one way of skinning the cat. Also, I connect to US repeater systems using Peter's microphone every day, so it's a useful piece of kit, and I talk to the world. Mind you, I'm in the pub where I was meeting up with a friend. There was also a guy from Colorado, a guy from Finland, and an ex-RAF fighter pilot who flew Phantoms. So yeah, interesting hobby, you meet interesting people, but then again, you do the same when you go to a little riverside pub. 20 LRV, back to you, Peter.
Thanks very much, Les. Do you want to take a bite? Yes, take a bite.
Hi, Les. Thank you.
Hi, Les. It's Mike MVOXMX. Take care, buddy. Speak soon. Bye-bye. Here's 730 G7RPG. G7RPG, and I've got the gateway system, haven't I? I'll go through that. Yeah, thanks very much, Bob. We're going to have to go because it's just started raining here, but thanks for coming back. Cheers, everybody. G7RPG. Clear. This is Mike 6XWG. Mix 36 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Mike 6, Australia Whiskey Golf. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
This is Golf Zero Hotel Foxtrot Lima G0HFO. Listening Golf Zero Hotel Fox Lima.
Mike, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf space station in the UK, central UK. Name's Paul, back to you from Mike 6 XWG.
We're coming back. And nice to hear. My name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in the village of Branston, Bravo Romeo Alpha November Sierra Tango Oscar November Branston, and it is the birthplace of the famous pickle in Staffordshire, not far from Burton upon Trent. Just got my 5-star up and running again after it crashed, and I had to reformat it and everything, but I think it's all working now. But that's what keeps it interesting, mate, isn't it? Anyway, nice to meet you, mate. Whereabouts you are? From Golf Zero Hotel, Foxtrot Lima.
Hi, Ernie. Very good afternoon to you. My name is Paul at this end, and I'm located in County Durham. Just on your QR page, looking at the microlight you're standing next to.
I wonder if you might have like Pilo, which is something that sort of sparks my interest. I've been up in a microlight. They're not, they don't feel very secure when you're in there. A little bit of wind, but exciting to be in one. I've been up in quite a few different types of airborne machines, even not air balloon, but the microlight was really good fun. I've been up in a Cessna as well there, Nick, nearly forgot your name there. But yeah, good working for the first time. As I said, name's Paul. I'm in County Durham. Back to you from G0CDXK.
33. I don't believe we've ever spoken before, so nice to meet you on 91. In case you throw it in the QRZ log, but I'm going to say I'm going to wish you all the best and hopefully catch you again. This is a Kilo Delta 9 Oscars of the Mike. I'll be clear with Mike 6. X-ray Whiskey Golf. And then I will listen to your final call, and then I will be QRT. Back over to you for your final.
Photograph, and there is fixed wing, 3-axis is called, which is like a conventional aeroplane, but it's just micro lightweight and specifications, etc., etc. But yeah, it's I enjoy flying. I've not flown for a while now. I'm currently injured, shall we say, and I'm having surgery tomorrow to repair a ruptured bicep, unfortunately. So that stopped my flying. I did about 5 weeks ago, so I've not been able to do anything. But yeah, when I do fly, it's enjoyable. I don't think the weather this year has been that good for flying, as it wasn't really last year. The weather's not particularly good, but hopefully when I'm on recovery, September, October time, that's normally very, very good flying weather. So I shall get my fix then. But there we go. Yeah, I'm not normally on still very often. I've got it because I speak to a few friends up and down the country on it, but I don't usually use it an awful lot. So I may ring up a very Star and an FE70D, and I'm mainly HF on some CW, mate. But the bands are particularly dire at the moment, as we all know. But, yeah, it's all fun, and I've been licensed for about 40 years now, I think, something like that. Okay, so I'm getting on a little bit, mate. Anyway, put it back to you, mate. I won't hold it too much longer. The wife's just on her way home, so I've got to make some lunch and stuff. So I shall be away. G0CDX, G0HF.
Wow. First contact I've made in Hong Kong. Pretty new to this. I'm using OpenSpot 4 Pro. I've had it less than a week, and you'll bring me to maybe contact I've made on the Grindmaster, sorry. So yeah, thanks, Lance. So yeah, in the central of UK, pretty much central, the place Cape called Staffordshire. Yeah, so yeah, back to you, Lance, from Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Still came back about 5 years ago with lots of challenges. I must say you're slightly breaking up a little bit of packet loss, I believe. So good to work you, and I'll let you get on your way. I know you said you need to get on your way anyway. But good to work you there, Nick, and good luck with the microlight. I'm a little bit jealous there. And hopefully I'll catch you on the CW. Well, actually, I don't use CW much these days. I use reverse speaking a little bit, but I'm not really proficient enough in CW these days to get on and have a QSO. I know I should practice, but I can't be bothered. Cheers, Nick. Have a great day, and we'll catch up soon. G0 HFL. Oh, by the way, I originate from London, if you're wondering.
Couple of 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. It's a pretty miserable day, to be honest. There's the rain here and there, but nice and cool. So thanks very much again, Lance. and have a great evening from 96XWG.
Copy, Paul. I will send the QSL card to the email address that you write in closet. And yeah, so take care, my friend. 73.
Don't actually got one last phone today, but I'm not receiving anything. 73G0CDX.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo X-ray Victor. G0 CDX Hotel Sierra TW6 STK 5.
G6 STK Golf Zero Hotel Kilo Echo.
Golf Zero Hotel Kilo Echo, I think it was. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo. The name is Robert, over.
Yeah, Robert, yeah, no, this is John. Okay, Chartered, England. Just north of Cambridge, about 25 miles, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Try to help me out if this works alright. I've got new repeaters on the road for me, so it's quite handy on a handset in the front room, so don't have to shout so much, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a cloudy day here, no rain, but one of those sort of days of no weather, if you know what I mean. No, day off from work today, doing paperwork, so I thought I'd use the radio to figure out why not. And go, Hotel Kilo Echo.
Yeah, okay, fine, John. Yeah, it's been overcast, breezy this afternoon. Well, quite breezy. And, yeah, very hot, John. So, yeah, just 8 o'clock of the evening here. So, we're just sorting out and tidying up. But, yeah, good to hear you. By the way, the Hotel Sierra is Bangkok in Thailand, John, over.
Ah, lovely. From Golf Hotel Kilo Echo. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I thought, listen, since I'm not too sure it's worked on this house next time, it's all new to it for me. I'm still like repeating, so I think this is like PI, if you know what I mean, down the road, but that's not bad, Bangkok. Oh, lovely. Oh, it gets very dark, very pretty there, doesn't it? You're on the no, it's not a thing at all. At 5 o'clock it's daylight, and by 5, quarter to 6, it's pitch black, isn't it? One of those sort of places. And go to Hotel Kilo Echo.
John, Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo. Okay, yeah, as soon as it starts to drift off, yeah, you start putting the lights on all around as you go from room to room. And, yeah, it's been that close today, really close. But, the air conditioning has been going flat out. So, yeah, it's been a quiet day. We've had family over. Her niece came up on, well, she was coming Friday, but she was working late in Bangkok, so they came up early Saturday morning. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Because Monday was a bank holiday here, John. So, yeah, they went back, set off at 1 o'clock for Bangkok, and it took 6 hours to get back down from here. We're up north in a small village, and we're right on the edge of the village. So, yeah, peace and quiet. Apart from all the mopeds charging through the village. Okay, back to you.
Yeah, I just asked for the code TW. I was on my brain again. From Golf Zero Hotel. Yeah, that sounds lovely, yeah. Yeah, I've only been to Singapore. I've been to work once. I've been to work for airline production plane. I've got a big place there, so I do have some computers up there years ago, but yeah, it's very interesting. I've been doing it, and you know, twilight to about 10 o'clock at night and that. I think, what is it? And get all the kids and all this sort of stuff. And I guess it's still kind of early. And suddenly about an hour later, it's pitch black. I think, I know why now. Welcome to the right side of the grass, yeah. Well, if you come through, get the shampoo out, go and stand in the street under one of the drain pipes that comes down, have a free hair wash, couldn't you? And go to the hotel, what kind of time it gives me on the battery?
Yeah, that's how it goes. You get a few rolls of thunder, and yeah, they are rolls of thunder. It's like cannons going off, and then down it comes. The old saying back there is like steroids coming down. And got it for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And you've got a foot or so of rainwater on the roads and that. And some of the pavements are about 2 foot high, so it doesn't bother it. Just bothers me, John. The missus has to pull me up from HI. But yeah, you come out, go in for a coffee or something to eat or a pint, and come out again, and it's all gone. Everywhere's dry, and everybody's back to normal. So yeah, totally different to your side, over.
I think it's 20%. Well, I was in the right place in them, so wherever it's raining everywhere else, I mean, I've been funny. I've had less than forward to the rain this year. Where I live, if you called it out in the garden, right? If it's unfortunate to get wet one night, you just have a slight spring. You know, when I've done the downpour,
military
and
seniors day, both, if I remember right.
Victor. Victor Kilo 4 Delta Alpha Sierra. Victor Kilo 4 Delta Alpha Sierra, this is X-Ray Echo 3 Juliet Charlie Lima. Do you copy?
Unfortunately, I don't think they let you stack the discounts like that. Well, I was stacked out. They gave it to me for $12, so I can't complain.
Hotels, yeah, the GW6 is 2K. Yeah, fine, John. Yeah,
that's it, let you stack them. That could be 40% off.
Many times to Singapore.
I usually wear my
stayed there and passed through.
My second home division hat.
Stayed there on my way to Australia, and passed through for the Grand Prix. But yeah, from Singapore, which is a beautiful city and country. But it's 3 hours just across to Bangkok. So yeah, long haul from the UK to Singapore. it's the longest way haul to do, but then you only have a 3-hour one. But yeah, over the years we've done Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Doha, and then back down. So yeah, 20 odd years of flying around these parts, Hong Kong, China, Singapore, Australia, and I'm back to here. Hotel Sierra, GW6 SDK, over.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Quebec, Lima. This is X-Ray Echo 3, Juliet, Charlie, Lima. Good morning, Paulo. This is Jorge calling you from Mexico. The city name is Mérida, Yucatan, and my local time is 7:04 morning. I'm receiving you loud and clear. My working conditions is a TYT handy radio and my Easter hotspot. Back to you, Paulo.
And he's like, so I mentioned at some point in the conversation, I said, well, I've learned that, you know,
Charlie Echo 3, Juliet, Charlie, Lima. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Queen, Lima. Okay, I think your name is Jorge. It's what appeared here. I think it's okay. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to me. I'm now making a thought. I'm gonna lunch at this moment. I've been working until now. Now I'm gonna lunch and then I have to work again. But every time we turn on the radio. There's some people around the world talking, and well, it's our addiction. We have to turn on the radio all the time. Thank you for this.
I'll probably keep driving as long as I can.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima, this is X-Ray Echo 3, Juliet Charlie Lima. Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, I'm having breakfast. I just started the day. No? I guess you were on your lunchtime. Is the only way I have the opportunity to talk with Europe during my breakfast. They're having lunch, and during my lunch, or after my lunch, they're having dinner. Yes, but this is the opportunity to talk. Thank you very much. I'm going to make the log QRC logbook. Have a great day, and all the best for you and your family. Up to you for your final.
See you again. Well, there was a few extra words thrown in there. I didn't realize you paid attention to my Navy talk.
The best 73 to you and all your family also. And when I arrive home, we'll resist the contact also. Okay? Thank you very much once more, and I hope we contact again soon. Bye-bye. 73.
Bye-bye.
I couldn't think of his call sign. I was chatting with the other guy.
Charlie Tango 1 Echo Quebec Lima. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
There's a operator out of the Bay Area. I hear it quite a bit.
No,
I can't remember his call sign.
No one should be punished or rewarded for where their mother gave them birth. No, I was
turn off the radio because I have to go lunch. I'm in the middle of my day work, so I have only 1 hour and I have to go lunch now. But anyway, you call me and I answer. Okay? But I can't stand here on the radio this moment. Anyway, the best 73, thank you to call me, and I hope we could talk soon. Okay, go to you.
Coffee. Sorry for interrupt your lunchtime. And you heard my first contact from Portugal, and you have my best wishes from Hong Kong to Portugal. So wish you have a nice day, have a nice lunch, and yeah, 73. This is Richard Romeo 2 with Charlie Papa.
Late at night, he'll figure it out.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Queen Lima. Okay, Lancer. I hope we contact again, and I'm sure it's gonna happen. But now I'm sorry, I really have to go because the time is clicking, it's counting, and I have to lunch to go back to my work. Thank you very much once more to call me. And the best 73, I wish you good all to you and all your family. Bye-bye. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Queen Lima, QRT.
Yeah, Lima's calling.
Yeah, I've heard him before. At length about
I don't know this because what's just coming, so I'll say 73, but yeah, you're right, he always was. I'm 7 Echo with the
I haven't heard him lately, but then I haven't had 2 meters on during the day either, so I should start listening to it more during the daytime. Yeah, I hear him in the middle of the night.
Well, we just checked
him and Sean.
See what my power was. You should have enough watts there that you should be able to hear me. It might be your location, who knows. King 6 GBO, Papa 4, just got parked here at the restaurant. All quiet on the front. Lights are on, so somebody's here. About 10 minutes, I'm headed in to get some breakfast.
No, that's through a repeat of a D-Sound network.
I understand you've arrived. And how was the drive in this morning? Trying to figure out the time between your residence and the restaurant for maybe between 5 and 10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to
I'm in the Lima. I'm calling. Mikey.
And probably telling you, I'm running from Summit 100. I left into a repeat about 10 miles away, just over 10 miles away. This is a local D-Sound repeater, and I'm just messing about with the XLX reflectors, so yeah, great stuff, hopefully it's working.
They had it on flashing red this morning, so the traffic was back up. I'll have to remind you not to go Well, come to
Luxembourg, 20 kilometers near Luxembourg. Like you.
Got better copy on you. And yeah, enjoy the day, and we'll catch you another time. TVO from M60Y Mobile 73 for now.
Someone with my call sign on the radio, and I was like going, how could that be? I was like,
Alrighty, roger that. Alright, we'll catch you a little bit later. I'm going to go back to listening to the news. K6GDO, Alpha 4.
And,
oh, that's far away from here. I hope you got better weather than we. We got rain, and it's about just 20 degrees.
It had one character that was different.
Okay. 20 degrees sounds pretty nice. It's 30 degrees Celsius above in Hong Kong, and we also have some heavy rain here. But anyway, I wish you have a nice day, and hope we can catch up later here. And if you have QRZ account, we can make a QSO confirmation. So 73, and wish you all the best.
Okay, my friend, answer. The best wishes to you, to Hong Kong too. Wish you a nice day. And now it's here. Over here it's 3:15 p.m. And the best wishes to you and the street. Or maybe later.
So where their mother gave them birth.
Yeah, 73.
I kept that for a couple of years until I got the advance ticket. And I got the 2x2 call of KJ7RJ. I let that lapse. And when I got my license again in 2000, I know 2001, 2020 or 21, I was given KK7DIE. I didn't like the word die, so I got my old call sign back. Well, at least your old call is available. Sometimes they're not. Yeah, they're available for like 50 years. Whether you reach
60Y, KC2Z.
Time it can be reissued to a relative or someone as long as that.
163 southbound near Genesee.
Your call's still active. In fact, if you go into the FCC database.
All right, very good. Yeah, I guess they approved the parking for Balboa. So I guess we won't be going over there anytime soon.
Yeah, so my old call will probably be floating out there for a while then.
M6EBT, M6EBT Mark, this is Bravo Hotel 6, Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling.
Things for a while. Don't know what the total extra are going to be on the museums and the zoo and stuff like that, but certainly something had to be done, and that parking in Balboa Park just become untenable. Too tough during many hours of the day to find parking there, but I think this will bring it back a little bit. But it'll have back to tourism also. K60UZ and 60Y.
Got either his dad's or his grandfather's call sign. And
they're talking about it in the local news this morning, otherwise everything all looking the same out here. Ready to start the day here in about 4 days or so. So it's fairly busy today. We'll see how it goes.
I'm interested in your city and the weather condition right now.
Anyway, happy Taco Tuesday to you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen today. I had fish tacos last week. That was good. See what the wife has planned. It's a little bit early to tell right now. We'll know after about 12:30, 1 o'clock. We're going to talk to her next.
I want to see what's what on it. So thank you for coming back. All the best, 7-3s.
Here to the freeway transition. K60UZ and 60Y.
Give me digital QSL card to me and please check your notebook. Thank you. This is Bravo Hotel 6 Bravo Kilo. 73.
See you, Leo. Thank you for coming back to us. 7-3s. All the best.
Yeah, and 60Y, K60. Yeah, it was pretty good traffic yesterday on the way home. No problems. Same coming in today. Hopefully it'll be nice for you this afternoon.
KB6FD.
DEPT'S, J6 Susie, go ahead.
Yeah, happy to talk with you, Tom. Hope and trust everything's okay. I'll probably try to catch up with you in a little bit. So hope you have a good day. Tell White Bravo 6, Foxtrot Delta Echo, I'll be clear. Enjoy.
Yeah, nice and cool, quiet. Nothing happening over here. It's perfect. So yeah, you have a good one. Rick's on his way to work there, almost there. I'm going to be chilling out. I just poured my cup of coffee. I had it parked in a different spot. The crazy overnight plumber or whatever was parked in my spot, tightened up. I was just working on my vehicle, getting it ready. That's about it. Okay, we'll talk to you guys later. J6 Susie, we'll be clear.
Have a safe day. J6 DOZ, let's keep you 650 on N60Y Bubble. Interstate 8, Interstate 5 junction. See you guys later.
J6KHO.
PAC, good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Tim. J6KHO.
We'll see how it goes. And how about you?
I was working on the light pole. Get the Wi-Fi set up and set up a server.
Okay, so yeah, that's about it. I just crashed last night and got back up again and started another day.
Yeah, I hear you. It's just another day at the office, so to speak. Of course, my office is outdoors today, but same difference.
You, this is Bravo. That's 6 Bravo. You know, I'm calling you.
I figured it would. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'll be mostly inside the house, doing the last little light fixtures, and then I got to tear out the old electrical panel and go from there. So I got pretty much 2 days to complete everything, and then I am done and collect the last check.
That's the good part, getting the check.
Up to Northern Virginia here this morning. Doing my normal work. But yeah, I was just kind of messing around. I put the one hotspot in my truck. So I was just messing with that, and I saw you come across the screen on it. I'm like, hey, I know him. So, yeah. So the hotspot I have out here in the shop, it reaches all the way up to the house. So the one I made for the house, I'm just going to put in the truck and use it through the hotspot on my tablet and my phone and use it that way.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you estimate on how much per foot that was. Hopefully it's not $10 a foot.
Travel, I guess. I'm going to probably do the same thing with this this hotspot I've got, and just been testing it out, and actually going to take it on a small trip with me in a few days.
I heard that you can actually whisper through the radio system, but I think it's $1. I called the supplier. I think it was $1.80 or $85 a foot. So it's not that bad. It's just the market's gone up with the materials.
on the eve of the shop or right on the tower, and connect a hotspot to that little external antenna.
Good deal. Have a good day and a good drive there. Don't work too hard.
I think wouldn't hurt to have the backup, but I'll probably set that one up for connection to the local repeater, and I'll just leave this one alone and let it just connect to the hotspot full time. But yeah, I think I've got unlimited data with my cell phone plan for Verizon, so I think I'm just gonna run this one when I roll in the Jeep. It's pretty cool. It's neat being able to do this.
And finally, getting Paul. We'll turn it over to Rick. He's probably over towards the gate. K6
My radio, I clicked it to get into the talk group. Anyway, my name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee, and I live in Knoxville, Tennessee. And what's your location? Back to you.
I'm 6CY.
Just so I have a little bit more versatility with it, and then keep the pro model that I have for the team stuff. I don't know. I want to play with it a little bit. We have an FTX coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend. I don't know if I have it ready for then or not, but I'm going to give it a shot and see what happens, see how it works. So we're going to try to do some communicating from out in the field, do some relays and whatnot.
I'm going to sign off and just listen out and let me speak to everybody. So take care. Have a good morning. K6 PHP.
My wife and I are we're gonna travel on Thursday and Friday. Well, mostly Thursday, but we'll be just out for a few hours. I'm gonna try this thing out in the Jeep, and then that's really about it. I think, and then I guess, I don't know if Taylor's already left for Alaska or not, but I guess if he wants to do a video, maybe we could do a live or something with these.
Good one. K6CZ, we'll be clear.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Get the three of us, you out there, me here, and Taylor up in Alaska, all doing on a live stream, or even if we just record it and put it on our channel, on our YouTube channel, it'd be fine too. If you do that, maybe you can even do a voiceover on the video explaining what's going on and how we're doing it and everything. Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll hit him up when he, I guess whenever he arrives there, because I think he's going to be using, I think he's trying to connect to a repeater, not a hotspot, right? Yeah, that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. He was going to try to use a repeater up there, but I think there was only one or two repeaters, and he said he was going to be kind of far from it, so I don't know how that'll work for him. But I don't know if he's doing wildland firefighting stuff up there, or I'm not sure what he was doing. I don't even know if he said. Yeah, I don't think he mentioned what he was heading up there for, but I've never been up that way, so I heard that it's really pretty up there certain times of the year. So, yeah, we'll try and sync up with him when he's ready. But I better jump off of here because I've got a few meetings to get started. But I've just been leaving it on this channel pretty much most of the day. So if you want to catch me later, I'll be on here. KJ7 IFT clear.
Possibly, and I didn't get the speaker close enough to my ear quick enough.
my first appointment there. So, yeah, when I have it connected to the hotspot, I usually have this on and then monitoring one of the Virginia local groups on the sub channel. So that's usually on here. And yeah, so this is on a portable and going through the hotspot, and I'm going through the hotspot on my tablet. So it's not connected to the house internet. It's just going through my cell hotspot. It sounds good, buddy. Yeah, we'll catch up later. We'll message. KJ4IFT and 3RWZ. Good day, sir. 73.
With the camper van, and just came into Gunwell, so we sat and had a cup of tea and what have you for an hour or so. And now I'm just walking back home. Back to you. Yeah, good stuff. I was meaning to ask you actually, how do you find the battery on that new set you've got? And did you opt for the drop-in charger? I wonder. But yeah, good on the meter. I wonder what the weather is like for it. Was you outdoors or not? It's very warm here. We had a little bit of rain this morning, but it's sunny and warm, which is unusual, isn't it? Don't want to jinx it. Back to you. Yeah, there was definitely some rain overnight, but it was just a few little spots of rain. The old weather thing said 60% chance of precipitation, and there definitely was some precipitation, but it was just a few little spots really. So I brought a raincoat with me just in case, but no sooner than I sort of got it out, it stopped, so I put it back again. Battery life seems, I can't really tell you, to be honest with you, because I haven't really tested it. Oh, actually, mind you, last Wednesday, I had Cell Mapper running, and it was on, so that's, Cell Mapper keeps the screen on, and it was on from maybe 12:30 till about 7 o'clock in the evening, and I think it had used about a quarter of the battery, so it seems very good. And I did regret not getting the drop-in charger. I was having an hour about it, and I was thinking, now I won't need it. But I have ordered it for a whole whopping £7.50, and with any luck, it will be waiting for me when I get home, because it was out for delivery this morning. Back to you, Robert. Yeah, okay, Peter, that's value, isn't it? £7. You're not going to get, you think postage alone. I'm guessing it's coming from China, isn't it? Can't go wrong there. It's really good. I'm glad you're pleased with it anyway. I'm on the C220 at the moment actually. I've just given it a little test to see what the microphone and the audio is like. I've got it on my backup set, and I've cranked up the mic audio. I think it's something like 16 dB increase on the recording. So hopefully the audio sounds alright your side. I'm just walking past one of the big buildings here in Butlins, and I've noticed one of their, I don't know what the antenna is, I assume it's for one of their repeaters, but they've got a scaffold tube connected in the middle with one of those little scaffold connectors. It's a really tall mast, and it's not died. I'm just looking at it and thinking, that's, if I put that up, I think that was a bit dodge, but I don't know about you, but when you look at other people's work, you just assume it's okay, especially something like this. But yeah, I reckon if I put that up, I wouldn't be too convinced. But they haven't said that, they are massive KK brackets on it. Back to you. Thai, and a couple South Koreans, and then in the afternoon I was on 20, and not much going on. Oh God, the wind's going to have that. It'll take the side of your house down, but clearly it hasn't. These things are perhaps a little bit stronger than I expected. So what's on the agenda for you today then, Robert? I'm guessing you've had lunch. I don't know, I mean, it's so long ago. The last time I went to a Butlins was, like, back in the 80s or probably late 70s or something, maybe. But do they still have, like, red coats and all that stuff? And do they have, like, shows that you can, like, like your favourite red coats are a part of it all, and, you know, and I don't know what goes on in these places nowadays, back to you.
That sounds right. But, yeah, I've seen him spotted so many times, and I just can't quite get him.
Yeah, I've got him confirmed, but I think only once. There's the other one off of Greece, another Sierra Victor. I can't remember what it is. And I think I worked him. I think I only got a card from him. I don't think I'll have to look it up. But yeah, that's a tricky part of the world. It's like getting, you know, Lebanon. I've gotten a few times, but Israel I've only gotten once. Turkey I've only gotten once. I don't know, something about the Eastern Mediterranean.
35%. So, had a heat advisory the last couple of days. Over.
Into the Middle East and all the way to India.
Staying inside. Thank God I don't have to go anywhere today. Other than walk the dog a few times, which that's okay, I don't mind. So sit home and enjoy. You're a little bit grabbling today. R2D2 a little bit, not much. I mean, I copy most of it. What are you using, Jason, and how do you copy me?
In like one on every block. It's probably at least, I don't know, it's probably at least 50 of them around this little bit of the town. They're back to you, Peter.
On a Shark RF mic or M1KE by Shark RF, using one of my cell phones as a hotspot. Over.
I had one. I don't have anything else on. You know, I'll sit on the vans this afternoon some, see if anything props up. But other than that, I guess I will talk to you Thursday.
When I when I use the phone as a hotspot, I guess it's not the same quality like the Wi-Fi at all, you know. But you, as I said, don't worry, you totally copy there, no problem. Just a little, here and there, there's like a little breakup or whatever. Very good, yeah, the mic works fantastic. Really, I enjoy this thing. I have it from the day they came out, which was Christmas Eve, I believe. And I really, really enjoy it. Over.
So no, I think your assessment's probably the most likely, but what it is, I don't know. Maybe, have you got some wire cutters? Hang on 1 second.
So got it several days ago, and love it so far. It's been fantastic. I'm still kind of playing with it, figuring out different settings and files, things like that, and trying to make it tweak to where it works, the way that I'd like it to. And it's kind of awesome so far. Everybody says the audio on these things are fantastic, and from other people that I've heard use them, such as yourself, I mean, audio is fantastic. So hopefully I'm still sounding good, but we're kind of at the mercy of the cell phones and the signal as far as the hotspot and how that goes. Over.
Everybody's come around, fix it, so like, mate, I don't know what you're up to. I'm going to tell you.
The first one and the second one, for some reason, was a little bit of I don't know how to describe it. But again, nothing I will not be alarmed, nothing unusual when you do a Wi-Fi from a phone. Those things happen. I can tell you, I have the mic now for about 6 months, as I say, since they came out, and it works fantastic on any mode. I use it on D-Star, DMR, All-Star. It's a hell of equipment. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Very good, Jason. QTH here is outside of New York City. Where are you located, over?
The only other thing I wondered is hardly anything in here is hardwired. It's all very old school. Some of the stuff that was up to the 80s. I wondered if it's like some of the alarm systems or something. I don't know if that would be too risky for doing 433. Yeah, it's interesting. They are everywhere. Like I say, they're very close together as well. Right, I'll have to disappear in a minute. The city lunch chat with me. Back to you, Peter, G4WH.
JTB?
West Indiana, Gary, Indiana, where the Jacksons are from. Over.
One, I'll be intrigued to see what these little 433 aerials look like. Okay, cheers, Robert. Nice to speak to you. 73C7 RPG.
20 miles east of New York City, a little town called Freeport, right on the shore of the Atlantic Ocean, which contribute to the humidity. What can we do?
I'll catch you later. 73G4WH.
K1 JTV.
Stress out about it and tell everybody else how sticky, miserable it feels. But yeah, I'm assuming whatever's kind of hit us is kind of heading your direction. So you're probably getting the nasty stuff we've had over the last couple of days, and just that swampy, sticky, hot, humid junk that just passed through our area. We had a couple of scattered storms here and there that are probably moving your way if you haven't already experienced them yet. And I will pass back to you, sir.
Just hope you're doing okay. I just want to check in with you, over. MMC,
We get those thunderstorms. It's quite common. Thank God I'm not so bad here, you know, like down south. Down south, I used to see when I music play really powerful. Here they're much mild, but still it's lightning and storming and rain, you know, heavy rain, but they're usually short. 20 minutes, it's over, and the sun comes back out. Okay, Jason, I won't hold you, my friend. Let somebody else enjoy this frequency. Great talking to you. And I hope to talk to you again soon. I will listen out to your final, my friend.
I don't like using these radio things when I'm walking around because people give me funny looks. So, 7 people now.
Correctly, hopefully I'm not mispronouncing that. I'm sure I probably am. But it was definitely a pleasure. I would normally log our QSO down, but unfortunately, being mobile, I can't do it at the moment. But I normally use WRL, World Radio League, for logging. Seems to be fantastic, and I don't get the raspberries that QRZ always sends out to me. I don't think they like DMR on there. So whenever I try to confirm any contacts and QRZ, it spits its tongue out of me and says frequency's wrong and the time's wrong and this, that, and the other. So I just kind of given up on that. But yeah, definitely check out my page, and it will be fantastic if we get a chance to talk again in the future. Hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon and morning, and have a great rest of your day. This is Katie. I will be passing it back to you and clear and listening at 3100.
Around, and Peter there, so from the day, just going to check in them since they provided us with all the roads. And all's working well. Yeah, they're okay here. Nice afternoon here in the west. Quite warm at the moment, quite humid at the moment, Kev. Certainly in the west here, and a lot of warm. But what are you doing well, mate? Good to hear you. MMC, did you hear?
Drive carefully, and we'll talk to you again soon. KC2 RX3, monitoring 3100.
Just trying to get the temperature here, but I'm not. My hands are full. I've got a microphone. I've got someone in my right hand. I've got the mics in the other one. So my hands are kind of full. Couldn't get the trim. But anyway, I reckon I'll be about 18. 19 degrees up here, and very warm, sunny. I don't know how long the sun will last, I'll be honest. I've got a feeling we might get a wee bit of the wet stuff there. Maybe not, though. According to my Amazon speaker last night, no rain was expected today. It's usually reasonably okay, so maybe we'll see, but it feels very humid though.
Yeah, Mike C, TDQ returning. Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yep. The sun was out, the temperature's it's about 21 at the moment here, but there certainly seems a bit of humidity in the air. Kev, so good stuff, mate. Yeah, as I say, I was actually just having a wee check of all the nodes, making sure everything was connected. I seen alright. So I've actually connected alright and rent the log moment for me to gateway. I'm connected into the all start node for a wee while today, and I'm going in via my load on UHF. So certainly all seems to be working fine, Kev. And good to hear you, mate. Good to hear you. MMC, did you?
MMC, MMC, on TMG. Yeah, I got so used to getting this club call out on Saturday night. Occasionally I get myself almost to a GM5 call here. So there we go. Okay, pal, I'll leave it with you, mate. Good to see you loads of working. If you need any assistance, i.e. you need a check, just give me a shout. I'll be around for a wee while. Quite happy to assist you, even if it's over on our own system. No problem. Alright, well, I'll say 7 p.m. now. I'm getting near my destination now. Hopefully I'm still making it in okay. I'm not low power. There should still be plenty juice to get back to the node. 7 p.m. mate, have a good day and enjoy your day off. MM0 TMG mobile.
Yep, MM0 TMG MMC returning. Okay, no problem at all, mate. You take care, Kev. Thanks for coming back, mate. Have a good rest of the day. MMC just listening on the update. Mike 7 Delta Charlie Delta. Very good afternoon to Douglas. How are you? Yeah, Mike 7 Delta Charlie Delta. Mike 3 DDQ. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I've had a nightmare. I've had an absolute nightmare. I don't know how the last time I spoke to you, but a month ago, mate, I was changing the shack from one room to another, and I had to put the coaxials or the aerials over the loft and into the other room, and then some of the cables were too short, some were too long, and that was one of the coax. And now I'm in the room now, so I'm pretty up running. I've only just kind of switched on today on my own node, the MB7IDQ. But the other ones are working fine. I've got remote access to the dashboards for Dorai and Renton. So we're going through them at the moment. I've connected them up onto All-Star, mainly onto the hub this afternoon. I hope you're doing well anyways. Tell me where I spoke to you, Douglas. MM7 DCD MM3 DDQ. Mike 7 DCD, Mike 3 DDQ, redundant. I have no problem, mate. Good. I will. I've not done sort of Kev's still on, actually. I've not heard it. I've not been on, that's no right and say I've not heard it, because I've not been on, but I've been tuned into
went to Graham. Graham's there on a Friday night. I see they're still quite active. But we'll get the Sunday night net back up and running, maybe a wee bit earlier this year. We'll see how things go. Since I've got the shack sorted out and I'll get it all ready for the net and get some activity again. But it's been pretty quiet. Even HF during the day is just dismal at the moment, nothing at all. Night time is when it comes alive. Late last night on 20 metres, stateside just blasting through, no problem at all. But other than that, good to hear you, mate. And as I say, we'll keep it on, see how it goes, and we'll hopefully get some activity. I'll probably use an hubnet for a wee while today, and then we'll connect it back up to TV Scotland maybe later on. MM7 DCD, Mike 3 DDQ. Yeah, Mike 3 DDQ returning. I saw your PayPal. You seem to hear quite a lot. Right, Sandra had she had a bit of activity. It just shows you there's people out there just constantly trying to get in on it. But hopefully you get sorted out there, mate. Okay, right, no problem. Well, I'll go clear just now, mate. I think we're actually heading to IKEA. Because I'm looking for a unit to sell in the shack to take the radios. I'm not happy with what I got, so I think I'll go take a wee one up to IKEA. Have a wee look, see if I can see anything that's I've spent an absolute fortune on cables and all sorts of stuff. It's mental. Anyway, good to hear it. Nice to hear the All-Stars well and the Hubnet. And we'll catch up with you soon, mate. MM7 DCD, MM3 DDQ. Roger that, mate. Aye. The one thing I do like to go in there is the Swedish meatballs. Right, I'll catch you later. MM3 DDQ.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Echo Oscar. Testing.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Oscar. This is K1JTV. How copy?
Hotel not affordable. Septic access Delta. Florida Rescue. I don't know what the other one was. Sorry.
Be on the wing side, Andy. G0 CDX.
Hotel 9. Hopefully I'm getting a bit better now. I was sitting on the board before I anchored the transfer link. Now copy now.
Yeah, not a lot better, not a lot much improvement here, Andy. Still a lot of white noise coming with you. But you're fully readable. G0 CDX.
Yeah, okay, and yeah, that was a bit of an improvement actually. Just a little bit of winding was coming with you, but fully quieting now. So Trevor's ELZ's link is working well for you. Andy, to have him up the road, isn't it? Andy, G0CDX. Yeah, 73 G0CDX. This is GM7, RYR Mobile on W2355, Scotland, from Hollywood Park in Edinburgh. Standing by for ready calls. GM7 RYR, W2355, over.
That's very good.
AV Golf Zero Alpha November Victor. G0AMV calling and listening 2355. This is G0ANV calling and listening, over.
For the station calling, I wonder if you could go again with your full call sign. Just missed that there, over.
Seven RYR. This is Golf Zero Alpha November Victor G0 ANV. Over.
So, ANV, this is TN7RYR. Afternoon, Darrell. It's been a while. Nice to hear you on the electric radio again. I'm just working my way around Hollywood Park on the way home, so a wee chance to play radio. But I'm in the station commander's car, so I don't have a radio with me. So I'm on the DV switch. So hopefully it sounds not too bad. But it's been a while. I think the last time we spoke, I'm not sure if you were getting ready for a trip to Friedrichshafen or, I think that was about it. So how are you? Keeping though?
I'm 7STA, this is through N0HOY.
Also, yeah, you sounded fine, Alistair. Nice to hear you. Not too badly, thank you. Yeah, you're probably right. It could have been around the time prior to going to Friedrichshafen. Yeah, quite easily. Still fairly active. Do go on. I'm on All-Star linking quite often, and so I'm just looking out for the ex-Jetta. She should be home from her mother shortly, I'd expect. So came out of the shack, so I didn't get caught playing real radio. Yeah, just been chasing a few summits, parks on the air, and flora and fauna stations, mainly on 20 metres. But yeah, not too bad. Still doing a little bit of work, but not a great deal. Got a couple of shifts this week, but other than that, not doing a great deal. Apart from still keeping an eye on mother-in-law, who's now turned 97. She's our ANV, huh?
There is some improvement, but I still think he's got a very big problem. Anyway, good to hear you, Aubrey, and whoever you're demonstrating to, good afternoon to that person as well. And you're coming through the system pretty good, and hearing you loud and clear up in County Durham. M7 Sierra Delta Alpha, G0 CDX, go ahead. Of coming and going and so on, so not being terribly active on the radio, but as you say, the occasion presents itself now and then. So I've got really a great deal of news since the last one. I was going to have a wee foray into HF from the house for the family were away in Switzerland, and that was just a bit of a disappointment, S9 noise all round. I briefly considered thinking, should I be getting a magnetic lamp, having read all about the stuff that you can null the noise out in certain directions, but I think I've got noise all around, so it's probably not going to make a deal of difference. So I don't know if that's something you have an experience with or not, Darrell, will it?
Hardly. And I'm pretty sure we've talked before. I hope you're doing well. How's the weather up there? Is it as hot in New York as it is in South Carolina today?
Because we're on the switch. No, I haven't, but I have just discussed it at length with Carl, because he's often said that with his small small garden, that it could well be a loop type of antenna. Yeah, I'm like you. Probably read all the things about being able to null things out. They're fairly narrow from all accounts, aren't they? You sort of turn it and you can just, is there and then it's not there. And as for the noise, yeah, I get quite a high noise level here actually, particularly on 80 meters, but I think that's general anyway. With my 85 foot or thereabouts of end fed, the 7300 seems to do reasonably well. I don't ever run much more than about 30 watts. The two bands that aren't very good, one is better than the other. 30 meters is okay, but it's higher SWR than I would have liked. But it works. It does get me contacts. But 10 meters is really bad. So I'm not sure whether I've got to shorten this antenna or I've got to lengthen it. Go to the next, I think 85, and the next one's about 123, I think. But I've got space to put a bit on the end. Might do that sometime and see how it goes. I also run a sloping end fed that's connected to my QMX Plus by QRP radio, and that, yeah, I got it standby.
States. 73, and I wish you all the best, my friend, across the pond there in the UK. God bless.
Okay, so actually, I had the same situation a few years ago. I was driving in 2005, and they told me I can't do it anymore. So I traded in. I got the 2019. Yeah, I think you can go 10 years. 10 years old, and you have to get rid of it. That's okay. I mean, I needed a new car anyway. It was getting too old, too much mileage. And as I say, I like to do the Uber thing. Can make me a few bucks, so why not?
Get a few contacts, but yeah, I couldn't get it any better. I couldn't get it any better. I think because I was reluctant to cut the wire. I just folded it back, and doesn't seem to work as well on the higher frequencies. So I bought an antenna. Bought, which is unusual. This guy was selling these, a number of us bought them, but they were these, it was, and I regret not buying both of them now, because when I put his 10 meter length of wire on with a 49-to-1 transformer, it's only a small transformer, so it's not going to run it's not going to handle probably about 20 watts, he says. But put it on a VNA, and my goodness, I'd have no qualms about putting that on the QMX. That was virtually flat right across both 10 and 20 meters. So perhaps with an antenna tuner, I might be able to squeeze 15, 17 and 12 out of that. But yeah, the other one, just say that I think we all said it. We all bought the shortened version. We bought the 10 meter length of wire. If we'd have bought the longer ones, they probably wouldn't have worked as well. But this one works pretty well, so we're quite impressed with it. Fronties are ANV, over.
Uniform Mike Sierra.
Jim, do you know ANV? This is Jim. Now that sounds like a pretty good sales pitch, Darryl, but you forgot to mention the name of the product. Over.
Well, I think it's Harden. Yeah, it's an end-fed, again, another end-fed wire antenna, but the guy, he was
a DMR on a hot spot in Central Texas.
Listening to?
My credit card. but there's nothing on there with his name. So unfortunately, we can't find out who. I've got an idea he was an Italian, possibly, but I was just told, oh, he's got them down the end of this road. Go down there, and he was quite happy to take me €35, which I thought at the time, maybe it's a bit. But on reflection, it was a good buy. But yeah, unfortunately, no name, just somebody that obviously put them together and encapsulated it. Well, he put it in this little. The transformer is really quite small. It might even be a smaller toroid than. I haven't opened it. It's the two halves screwed together, and one's got a B and C one side, and then the other side's got a strain relief, and the antenna wire from that side. I've loath to unscrew it just to find out what's inside, but it certainly looks like it's going to be. Somebody who was with us has bought one and strung it up in his flat, and it's working FD8 with it indoors. So, yeah, as I say, unfortunately, don't know who he was, apart from my suspicions that he was possibly an Italian. Go ahead.
Up my Anytone radio, and I'm about 62 miles north of Austin, Texas, and my name is Troy, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, Yankee. Over to you.
An HF vertical, commercial kind of travel, portable type one, and they're all crap. But I don't think it's the antennas, I think it's down to the location. So my upstairs neighbour is also a radio amateur, although our interests are at different ends of the spectrum. He's sometimes looking into deep space for the Voyager probe, and at other times wandering up for some moonbounds on UHF. And he looks down into my wee garden and says things, encouraging things like, you're trying HF from home again, let us know how you get on. Which was followed by the intimation that you gave that up about 20 years ago. So I think I'm going to have to do everything in a belly case and carry it out to somewhere in the country, and off we go. But again, the time overhead involved in that can sometimes be a wee bit off-putting. But such is the way of things, what?
32 years since I got my general license here in the States. I had to pass the 15-word code test then, back in 93, and I laid it down, and I'm retired now, so I got a wild hair to try my hand at CW again. So kind of trying to kick off the rust and the cobwebs, but I'm making a few contacts now, man. It's a lot of fun.
Pieces, right, sort of verticals. He was showing me one today. He's bought a coil in from DX Engineering in the States that fits on the and the ground spike. You see, there's a plethora. I like that word. There's a plethora of them on there. If you want to go on, what's that Chinese site that doesn't have the express and all those sorts of things. But like
about 60-degree turn either direction, so it's not good when you've got a 2-element beam and you can't really turn it. But yeah, it'll probably work out for us when I get to the home QTH. But yeah, it's all good fun. Anyway, I'll not hold it. I'll get a free of 3100 for anybody else that's about and want to jump in there. So I'll be safe and free. Look after yourself and family, because from over here in the UK, from Gulf 6 might have a mechanical.
might be able to go as low as 40. The one band I really enjoy is 30 meters, particularly. But then I keep saying to myself, how often do I do it? I mean, I've got enough ground out the back here in the garden that I could do it. But what do I need a vertical in the garden for in this location when I've got the wire in the air? But I keep toying with it, and then I think, well, can I justify? Would I get the use out of it? But then again, I've got the QMXs. I've got 3 now. The low band, the high band, and the QMX Plus, which is top band to 6 meters. Wouldn't really want to take that one out portable, but the others I'll be quite happy to take them out with a battery. I've got a couple of batteries Carl built me. But what I'm going to have to do, I think, is to see how my mate gets on with what he's taking out. He's going to Wales at the end of the week, and he's talking about taking it out and actually trying it on a park soon. Oh, hang on. I'm not talking to myself. Have I timed out, or did I not press the button initially?
Over, there was a wee dip in the phone line thing, but I think it was a notification message, and then you came back up again. So, no, the switch is working fine. Audio's pretty good. I'm, for the duration of this year, so I've been sitting in a traffic jam outside the Commonwealth School in Edinburgh. You know, what's quite going on here? But there's a police car right in front of me and 2 behind me, so they're not looking as if there's a big rush to get anywhere either. So, you're coming through fine now. But yes, it is that whole bit of what you'd like and what you need, and the whole kind of bit about how much would you actually use it once you got it. I've got a cupboard full of things that, you know, may well be useful when I get round to it. But the tricky bit is the getting round to it.
GRNV, absolutely. That's why the Klansman 320 came, because I just wasn't using it. In fact, I found a Facebook memory came up recently, and it said, "I'm looking forward to going out and playing with the Klansman," and that was 14 years ago. Certainly got my money's worth out of it. Carl, when he gets the chance, he really enjoys it. So I thought I'd let somebody have it that I knew would use it. But yeah, I'm going to see how my mate gets on. He's using it with one of these Zygu G90s. And apparently the internal ATU on that will virtually load anything. There's a few YouTube videos about, particularly an American one, and he the other day I saw him use a ladder, like a step ladder, and he connected the radio to it, and it loaded up the steps on several bands. I didn't get to the bit where whether he had any actual contacts with it, but again, I quite like the look of that little radio. It's as people say, it's in between a full 100 watt 7300 or a QMX type 5 watt. You've got 20 watts SSB CW, but yeah, it looks nice. The reviews are good. would I use it? What would I use it any more than I'm using these QMXs that I've got currently over?
Yep, this is Heavy Space. This is JM7RYR with G0ANV. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I've got an Icon White here, 7300, and it's in a pelly case with its power supply and various bits and pieces ready to lift at a moment's notice. Not quite got the aerial stuff sorted out to lift at a moment's notice, but I've looked at the iView, and as you say, got good reviews. There's a couple of the local users have them and say, cracking videos, great videos, and I don't know how we look at it now. It's not going to make a deal of difference because I can't get out with the other ones that's in the box to lift and go. I really need another one. It's like the DMR kit. I'm having a slim down. I was looking at various boxes. I had the opportunity of a proper delve into the other.
It's doing a benefit to us with me working and her working as far as
you get much different from the owners who own a DMR handy and simply saturated the market with
yeah, I must probably go see a doctor and get it taken care of sooner or later. Well, it's 21 after K7 and I got a QSY to 20 meters. Guys, have a good day. I'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Enjoy yourself. Yep.
Okay.
Have a good one. All righty, Bill. Have a good one.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you.
Have a great day, Bill.
I only spend like 10% of the day in the house. Otherwise, I'm always outside. And hydration is really important.
Well, when I worked in Africa, I drink. We'd go out on the deck of the ship and work all day, and I'd drink, a couple of bottles of water an hour and never have to pee.
You're sweating at that, huh?
Dave Roger, HRC, good morning, on the equator where I was at.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, what was the temperature there?
Well, it wasn't, I mean, I tell you, it's in the high 80s, but it's like 100% humidity.
That's worse than heat.
Do we switch all the time?
Oh, Walt's still good. Yeah, I was on here earlier, Harry, but nobody was here. I got on here at 6:30. I stayed on here about 20 minutes and didn't hear anybody, so I went down on another frequency and just come back. Good morning to everybody. You're forgiven, man. It's a hobby. Yeah, thank you. Well, it should have been on here.
What is it? Yeah, you're right. What do you do with these things? But, my 7300, I think, that's for tuning, but because the internal tuner wouldn't.
Good to hear you there this morning, KJ7.
It's dark all the time. And then,
how much I can trip to Colorado today? Anybody got any recommendations of a good place to visit?
New, that's something to you. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but Starlink's already got like 8,000 up there.
Well, what's 3 more?
Nothing. It's just that he has nowhere near the marketplace.
Maybe he's just doing the island where he lives. I think he lives out there in the island some damn way.
He's that.
And Bezos, I don't know. I think he still lives out here in the United States. Virgin, Virgin got the jet planes and Virgin Airlines.
I come here to talk about
that's not amazing.
tell you that I
15-year-old girl.
no, it's not facial, so it's a different guy. But yeah, I don't know about all that crap.
You guys don't realize that the age of consent in 30 of our states is 16. It's 17 in about 6 or 7 states, and it's 18 in about a dozen states, one of which is Arizona. Yeah, but it's... There's a point in there that makes it different. Against your will and trafficking. Yeah, those are two. Another is if you're in a position of responsibility, such as a teacher or a minister or something like that. Yes. Corrupting the mind.
Yeah, well, they have this one teacher. She's been going with her student for
I saw that. And you can't travel interstate for the purpose of that. Wow. That's even true overseas.
No kids, huh?
I say 73 and
I mean, if you and the 16-year-old agree, why, off you go.
The others will have an intern for the class. Oh, I like one of those. Let's just say, well, pretend I'm one of those.